Start screen. Hello, hello.
That's fine. That's fine, Swanee.
Okay. You guys should be able to control the screen. Just be careful. Don't
I don't know. Mine
control
says
this.
please hold
Input is disabled for the
Oh,
while
time
the
should be.
host
being.
is busy.
It says.
No, it should be good.
Oh, okay.
Guys, no,
Everyone move.
stop!
Okay, I'm not moving them
Stop!
That was me. Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think I can control it.
All right. Should we do each other's intros though?
Okay, well,
Akiko, you go first.
All right, if that's what you want. Hello, guys, gals, and all my non-binary pals. My name is Akihiko Hishimoto, your time-traveling, space-faring, and reality-hopping VTuber extraordinaire. Good to be here.
Okay, Kimi, your turn.
hold on, I guess I better quickly switch scenes.
Good scene.
I have so many songs. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's just so everyone can see people talking at the same time on my screen. Okay, hi, I'm Kimiko K. I'm just that weird girl who's also a panda. I don't have much to say. I'm just really shy and awkward, but I'm here to have fun and have people enjoy my awkwardness and disaster gameplay. I don't know. I'm bad at this. But hi.
Okay, Mina, your turn.
Oh, me next? Okay. Hi, it's your gal, MinaMajesty. Hello. I'm here to fuck the demon.
Not me. The other demon.
The other one, the red one.
Yeah, the red one.
Red, not blue.
Yep.
Real
All right.
professional.
Yeah. Now my turn. The sound of the Gyeon Shoja temple bells echoes the
damn it.
impermanence of all things. The color of the sallow flower reveals the truth that to flourish is to fall. The proud do not endure, like a passing dream on a night in spring. However, we VTubers are the exception. And it's your boy, Alphonse. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Oh, that's your actual intro. I thought that was
Yes.
just a joke based on,
No,
Toto.
yeah, I took it. I've taken liberties of taking it for myself.
I just realized on my side, I was still muted. I muted my own mic on my side, but they heard you guys, so it's all good. They all.
Honestly, that checks out considering you were just like, hey, it's me, awkward disaster girl.
We're all scuffed streamers here.
So true. Mainly for
I don't
me,
know
yeah.
about you.
Definitely.
I'm amazing, but
Duality of men. Accepting that you're scuff and not scuff.
Okay, so we're playing normally. 4 players. I kind of want to do second turn because there's more characters and more stuff to do. So if you guys are fine with that.
Sure.
I mean, what do we miss out from the first term?
nothing.
Yeah,
it
not
just
much.
adds more stuff.
Yeah, just that much stuff. Full game because this is gonna be. Don't look at the time. It's gonna be most likely. It's gonna most likely be a little bit more than that, than 120 minutes.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jamie, for the hydration goblin and hydration spell. I shall drink water, and now you have
Aw.
cursed all my fellow streamers.
Monster.
All right.
Oh wait, correct.
That's the narrator. Okay. Do you want?
I got this.
Okay, Gaki, you got this.
Spooky high school, the sweetest years of our lives. Back then, we were young and unafraid. Sometimes reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid, but always,
Oh.
Please
I just
hold.
realized.
What?
I was muted in my stream and I had it still in starting soon. Jeez. Oh well, that's fine.
Guys, come on.
Professionalism. Out
Hey,
the
to be
window.
fair,
I'm like
I
doing
never,
okay. I'm like
I never
dissecting.
promoted myself as a professional.
Yeah, true. Okay. Well, for the people in my stream, hi, I'm Alphonse. These are my friends, Kimi, Akihiko, and Mina. There we go. Let's go. Continue.
Well, anyways, before I was so rudely interrupted. Sometimes reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid, but always willing to live life to the fullest. We were on a wild journey to discover who we really were. Who's player one?
I guess that would be me.
All I will say is I call dibs on Shadow Man.
Okay, cool, because I wanted Zombie Man.
Perfect.
L.
Who wants to be
Okay.
player two?
Sure.
All right, Mina.
Can I be the Frankenstein girl?
Okay.
You're player 2. You had a choice
You
first.
get the choice, yeah.
Okay, I'll do Frankenstein girl because she's cute and she's doing the peace signs. Oh, I forget I can.
You can
Yes,
move the mouse.
you
It's
have
not.
to. You know.
It's not letting me.
Is it not? Should be.
That's why, like, is it?
Can you move it now?
I'm trying.
I
Wait.
can move mine.
Yeah, I can't do
Oh.
it.
Someone else just
I-
moved it.
I think I'm able to move it.
I think it's just Mina. Mina, I don't think the game likes you.
Oh,
We'll click it for you.
Yeah,
yay!
Mina.
Frankenstein from Monster High. Yeah, Frankie, my girl. Love her. Wish I could be Laguna instead of Draculaura, but it's fine.
15 minutes and then we're already talking about Monster High. Okay.
Monster High, my beloved.
Attack KeiiKimiko.
Please stop it!
Stinky.
Do that.
I guess that means I'm fire.
Amira.
I mean, she's like the hot one. So
yeah, she's
we're...
yeah.
Quite literally.
Oh, that's the
Yeah,
problem.
oh my
I am not
God.
hot.
No.
Nah,
They don't
nah.
know that. You got this.
Nah, listen, it's all about false confidence and true confidence.
I'm bad at that though.
And we had yet to experience its ultimate challenge, the Monster Prom. I remember it clearly. 3 weeks were left, and as we fantasized about our dream prom date, we were all scrambling to catch the attention of our 8 most charismatic classmates. Scott Howell, 21.
That's my boy.
A werewolf athlete who compensates for his rather small brain with a stupidly large heart.
That's literally just you.
Miranda Vanderbilt, 19. A sweet mermaid princess who is as cute as she was genocidal.
She's cute. Yeah,
Holly
it's my girl.
Geist, 22. A party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things. Damien LaVey, 21. A fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love of fire. Liam de Lioncourt,
There he is.
400XX. A hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork. Zoe, age forever?
Oh, she's cute.
An eldritch cutie who went from endless deity of the dark realms to ultimate fangirl.
Freudian slip there, Aki.
Calculester Hewlett Packard version 1.0. A library computer who had become a sentient robot ready to experience life to its fullest. And finally, Vera Oberlin, 23. A mean, self-made Gorgon with a merciless sense of business. It was clear it had to be one of them, but who? We only had 3 weeks to choose our prom dates, and even more daunting, we only had 3 weeks to woo them and conquer their heart. But as I already said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
I have so many questions.
I already have my bets for who each person's gonna go for.
I mean, I kind of revealed it myself.
I mean, we both did.
Yeah, we kind of did.
Alphonse, I feel like you're gonna go for Zoe.
Polly's mine.
Yeah,
Anyways.
Auggie's a poly girl, a poly guy. I feel like
Alright,
you're gonna go
alright.
for the Eldritch Abomination.
No, understandable.
She is like a
understandable.
fan favorite.
Or
That or like I could see you liking the mermaid.
the
girl,
mermaid.
maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking mermaid for Elf.
Mhm.
You got an
So my-
affinity for the aquatics.
Wait, what? Why?
Looks at any game you play where you become like insatiably obsessed with anything related to the water.
Okay.
So I have a question. So we're going to
Yes.
prom. I'm thinking prom is high school, but we're all like over the age of 20.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's meant
Because-
for
Is this like college prom?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because-
monsters are different. Also, when you hear
Okay.
poly talk, you're gonna understand why that they're adults.
Welcome to Monster Prom.
There's a lot of talk about adult things. All minds are rotten, but they are rotten in so many different ways. Worry no more, we're now using our PhD in bullshit to diagnose which kind of deviant sicko you are. Monster
right,
Prom
couple
Stupidest
things.
Pause Quiz Ever, TM will throw a bunch of absurd questions at you and turn your answers into characters' stats. This way, each of you will start by having a stat that better reflects your true selves. Let's start.
Okay, it's Al's
You
turn.
wish you were raised by the mysterious old man who saved me from the streets in order to raise me as his disciple in the ancient ways of rad DJing. A really progressive marriage between a kick-ass venomous snake and a actual fire. I love fire, and I see no issue with being raised by it. A pack of wild wolves who also happen to be tech moguls who own some of the most profitable companies of Silicon Valley. They would be kick-ass role models, and wild wolves sick. Honestly, the first one.
Nina.
Oh, okay, we all get to pick.
Okay. It looks like it's the same answers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with the progressive marriage because I'm all about progressivism in this chat. You know, it's a big part of what I
Sure,
talk
whatever
about.
you say. I wish I was raised by a mysterious old man.
Yeah.
Okay, my turn. I wish I was raised by.
Let me get
Let me get a. Honestly, that is so true. I don't know. Like number 3 almost sold it for me, but
Do you want to live with tech?
if the snake is fine with fire, I mean, look at me. I'm fire. So, you know, that's got to be my parents, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So bold, so wealthy, and so fun. Okay.
You're elected president for a day. What's the first law you pass? $1 bills will now include a picture of me and the inscription, "Beware, too much awesomeness. My presidency might last a day, but my fame will last forever." Trivia fact.
already
President
know what it is.
don't pass laws, so is this a trick question or are you just being an idiot? You can deduct taxes by writing sonnets instead. Amount of taxes deducted are calculated based on the beauty of the sonnets. I'm a poem
Also,
guy.
can we talk about the dollar bill butt that says smells fresh?
It smells fresh.
It smells fresh.
Smells fresh.
Presidents don't pass laws, so this is a trick question. I
Oh, you're
have to
gonna go
pick
for that
that
one?
Of course,
one.
of
Oh,
course,
yeah,
that's
the
what you
politic-
pick,
yeah,
Mina. Mhm.
I have to pick that one. I talk
Anyways,
politics.
$1 bills will now include a picture of me and the inscription, "Beware too much awesomeness. My presidency might last a day, but my fame will last forever."
That's a pretty Akihiko answer.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one is hard because I like trivia. I don't talk politics at all on my streams, but I like trivia facts. Like I talk about the Yu-Gi-Oh album from 2000 that was manufactured and produced by 4Kids TV. Yeah, that was the thing.
Mhm.
Fun fact. However, I I do. Growing up, I did write a lot of poetry, so I'm going to go with sonnets.
Charming.
But-
Yay.
I'm charming.
Oh
If you
boy,
were-
if
Oh
you were a
boy.
D&D character, what would be your class?
Yes. Oh
Oh
boy.
gosh.
Moneymaker. Automaton.
Automaton.
Good.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Obscure moment grammar.
The prettiest one.
And parties.
Also, explain what moment grammar is for people who won't know what that means.
A moment grammar is just like this the Monster Prom variation of Instagram.
There you go.
So you're an Instagrammer, Instagram model.
All right. Sorry. Okay. Let me think. I'm trying to think.
Wait, you're not a good boy?
Are you a good boy?
Yeah,
Yeah, are you a good boy?
Well, no. The thing is
Are
that
you a good boy?
this chooses which character you get to be with. So, good boy would most likely be Scott.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
true. If we
Okay,
want to
Paul-
metagame.
Yeah,
if
are we
wanna
metagaming right now? Are
Wait,
you
are
okay
we?
with metagaming?
I don't know.
It's up to you guys.
Because
Because if we metagame, I'm gonna optimize the shit out of this. Is all
You know
I'm
what?
saying.
I mean, I'm going in blind when it comes to this
Hmm.
this game. I mean, I did play Prom with Alphonse, so
Honestly,
Another
I
thing
know.
I will say, what this does is it doesn't set you down the path. It
True.
just
Yeah.
gives you an additional. It just
It's
gives
like
you
a
one
boost,
progression
right?
closer.
You know
So
what,
you
I'm just-
can still.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with what my heart feels. I'm gonna be the good boy.
For these questions, it's perfectly fine to go with your heart because you can get your stats up high enough by just playing the game. So,
Mhm.
Mina, come on, we all know.
Which is
We all know. Well, I was thinking prettiest one, but okay.
Well, no, I can't feed her ego like that.
Aw. I mean, it depends. I play very different characters, so. But I guess for Mina, I guess yeah. God is love taking pictures, so. I
Good
guess
See?
yeah.
I told you. Anyways, let's
Sorry.
miss some parties.
Kibi.
okay.
Which is so funny because that's so the fucking opposite of you. Shut up.
You guys won't expect this out of me. So one of my popular D&D characters I made while I was playing was a Kenku, and all she cared about shiny things. So I'm gonna go with Moneymaker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
that's what we love.
Also, what do you mean? Do you not remember Alistair? Okay,
The one
yes.
character that you played that after session, you would be like, I don't know if I could do this, man.
Listen, that's because he was
do
evil.
this.
That's completely different.
Mature-
And also, I
You
just don't get
literally
it.
play Wonderbread Good Boys in
Listen, that
every
is that,
campaign.
no. That is because there was never a campaign where I didn't become the de facto leader and have to keep the party together and make
What?
sure that we didn't fucking explode.
You don't have to be a good boy to do that, but you do it.
Mom,
Why? Because
Dad,
you
stop
love
fighting.
Superman, Spider-Man vibes. So shut up.
All right, Miss Bimbo. Anyways,
Okay.
what would be a killer accessory? Coolness
Cool.
itself, fancy brass knuckles, a fabulous purse made from the skin of your worst enemy, shiny armor, Sailor Moon's magic wand, or a Logitech G560, the best RGB gaming speakers.
I'm a computer engineer. I have to choose this.
I think we all know what Mina's gonna choose. Or at least I know.
I'm thinking too for Mina.
Am I gonna?
Sailor Moon.
But I could also go what my lore will eventually be, which could be the second option there.
Fancy,
Fancy brass knuckles.
Oh, yeah.
Third option.
Oh, fabulous first made from the skin of your worst enemies.
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah.
That
I
was,
think
like,
the
second
only
option.
accessory I need is coolness itself.
I think coolness will help overshadow my awkwardness. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
go with coolness itself.
Kimi. Coolness.
What? What do you mean coolness itself is the fucking nerd? How does that make any sense?
He's the coolest person.
He's cool.
He is not cool.
Oh my gosh.
He's a loser.
Look,
Okay, so hold on,
I
real
played
quick.
some homo games before.
For those who haven't played it, doing this shows everything. Each of the different locations increases a different one of your stats over here. You need to have high enough stats, depending on who you want to romance, you need to have their stats high. So, for example, for like Polly, you probably need to be really fucking fun.
Yeah.
And so you want to do, I believe fun is the outdoors.
Mm-hmm.
If you hover over here, it shows you what each one does. So like the bathroom is cool, this gym is charming, the classroom is smarts, the theater is creativity, and then there's also money. If you want to be...
You have the option of running into the people at the places.
I know. Should we figure out who's voicing who? Because like, there's like 8 of them.
We could do it on like.
We can do them as they come up.
As they come,
and I think we've already pre-called a couple, so.
Because cool people hang out in the bathroom instead of going to class. That's why.
They're smoking
Actually,
in the
that's
bathroom.
boldness, but you know.
Oh.
I
think you need to be for.
I think for Zoe's creativity.
Yeah, because she's like a
Zoe-
fangirl. She makes a
yeah.
bunch of shit.
Yeah, I'm
she
gonna go.
writes the fanfics.
I'm gonna go with creativity.
Not today, while rehearsing for the class play. It's as though the muses themselves has descended to give you a figurative blowjob. Your performance is intense and inspiring. It will be remembered for generations, which is pretty rad by high school play standards. So yes, we are in high school, but we're all adults. We all got fucking
We all
held back.
failed and got held back really far.
All characters in this game are adults, for future reference.
Yes.
Also,
Yeah.
can I just say, I'm really annoyed that the zombie guy is a player character because he's so handsome. I
Bro,
wish he
all
was
Yeah.
player
cool.
characters are
You can-
hot, okay?
You can date him in the 4th game if you get the DLC.
Oh.
Because, like, I know a lot of people really like the Frankenstein girl, too.
Mm-hmm.
7 years.
Yeah, we're
to-
You
super
gain
creative.
+2 creativity.
7 years.
Scott covers you to list all his favorite corners you to list all his favorite bones to chew when suddenly he stops and sniffs the air.
Oh boy, is that? It's Calculester, and he's got a little plant. Let's go say hi. Hi, Calculester. Who's your little plant friend?
I suppose I'll take this since you're being Scott, so we don't have some.
Doubling up.
Hello, Scott. Yes, this is my little plant friend, Buckaroo Bonsai. I treasure it because it is my sole window into what it means to be alive.
Cool. Can I pee on it? So people will know I've been here.
Please do not pee on Buckaroo Bonsai.
I gotcha. You already peed on it, 'cause it's yours.
If that will stop you from dispensing urine, then yes.
That's cool, bro. I can still help you grow a little bucky, big and strong. I'll get you some plant energy drinks.
Or perhaps some nice, nutritious water.
And a plant-sized barbell. Plus, it needs to grow. It needs to join the lacrosse team so it can make plant friends.
Alert! Friend is giving terrible advice, but do not want to hurt friend's feelings. Input required. Looks like it's up to you to solve this problem. Do you care more about making Scott happy or helping Calculester take care of his plant?
Okay. Like where your head's at, Scott, but you know what this plant really needs? Racing strips. Gotta grow fast. Or, no, Scott, Calculester is right. Water is like an energy drink for plants.
Yeah, Gringo, your name is Calculester? Crazy.
Okay.
What an unfortunate
Let me see. I'm thinking here. I like racing strips. Gotta go fast. Yeah, I'll go with that.
You want that himbo?
Of course, stupid Scott. Plants aren't like cool buff werewolves. They don't need energy drinks and bench presses.
Oh, good. You have finally seen reason.
Plants are like cars.
Oh, no. I have spoken too soon.
Calculister, could I please paint racing strips on Buckaroo Bonsai? Please?
You may paint racing stripes on the pot.
Hooray! You will regret this.
As a soulless automaton, I am incapable of regret. But soon. Scott, I have spent several hours considering the sweet racing stripes you painted. And I believe we also need to add wheels and rims. Very sick rims.
Yay!
Scott and Calculester spend the rest of the day turning Bucky's pot into a fully functioning hot rod. Scott's never been happier. You gain +2 creativity and +1 fun.
So creative.
Mina.
Yippee! I still can't
Why are
do
you
the
so
mouse.
smart?
So
Oh, can't. Oh wait, who's moving the mouse?
I'll do it. I got it.
Okay.
to the bathroom because I think
Hold
that's
on.
ridiculous.
To get out of the bathroom, I need to go to the bathroom.
You
real quick. I'll
already
be back.
have a lot of boldness,
So
and you are lacking in everything else. There are 2 stats you need to have.
what other
for-
would it be? Money, maybe fun. What else does he
I
like?
think money's more valor. I think it would be either fun or charm. I don't think it'd be
Charm?
creative. It's definitely not smarts.
No, he doesn't give a fuck about that.
Well, I mean, charm is sports, so.
You might run into him.
I don't know if he does sport. I'll try charm.
Because boldness is definitely one of his, but also there is a second one. And
Yeah, I don't know what his other one is.
I
I'll
don't
have
know
to
what his
figure
other one
that
is
out.
either. That day, an epic dodgeball match takes place. Everything seems lost, but you deliver an inspirational speech that fuels your team's spirit, leading to a spectacular comeback. You're clearly a natural-born leader. You gain +2 charm.
Yay. Pooks.
You spy
Aw.
Vera and Liam engaged in their favorite pastime, a variation of people watching monster judging. Or called monster judging.
Do you see what she's wearing? Oh gosh, I'm mixing up so many voices. So sorry.
Yeah, you did.
Newsflash: lime green stripper boots do not go with chupacabra fur.
Alright.
Do it.
You guys
Do it.
said I should do this voice, apparently.
Do it.
Do you want me to massacre him? Or should I give him an actually decent voice? Since
Please.
I think KeiiKimiko's
Give him
going.
a
Yeah,
decent
Kimi
voice.
likes him.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nerdy vampire. Alright, we can go. At least she made a choice. I've already seen 6 people wearing the same Air Gorgon sneakers.
We really are the lucky ones, Liam. Most people are just absolutely hideous.
But even their hideousness is mediocre. Most people are hideous, but I have yet to see one who is the most hideous. I wonder what such an abomination would even look like.
True hideousness is on the inside in your organs. A person with their organs on their outside would be the most hideous. A toned body, symmetrical face, nice features, because traditional beauty standards are hideously mainstream. I'm gonna say the top one.
That's a creative.
I don't give a shit.
Okay, sure. But do you know what else organs are besides hideous? expensive. A person with their organs on the outside would basically be a walking bank account.
The majority of vampires' internal organs are decorative anyway, so I find this entire concept immensely uninteresting.
Uninteresting? When we're talking about a potential gold mine? Why? If we could engineer people who grew organs on the outside, they'd be like living, screaming money trees. And enormous profits are anything but hideous. You know what is hideous? People with no understanding of financial gain, like you. You disgust me more than the annoying dick pics I receive daily. Scram, before I delete you like I delete all of them.
Wow, that got pretty. How did that give a heart for her?
I literally was like, I don't care about either of them, so I'm gonna pick what's gonna piss them off, and she was into
Also,
that.
Swan, what do you mean, Eki, please? What? Was the voice doing something?
He's into the vampire.
I
He's
see.
gonna. That's why I said we gotta do Castlevania as the.
That got pretty
as the first
ugly.
D&D.
You lose -2 smarts, and my Jesus, you are not very creative, Mina.
I don't care. Just need the man.
Anyways, I'm actually already pretty fun, which I know is one of her main ones, but I'm not very bold, so time to go piss. Go piss, boy. That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. I guess some people just want to watch the world burn by skipping class and hanging out in the bathrooms. You give +0 shits, but you gain +2 boldness. Later that night, you head out to the club with Polly and Liam. At least Polly's there. I don't know why Liam's here.
Yeah, why is Liam there? Where's my Pookie?
Using your fake IDs, also known as Polly's boobs, you have no problem getting in the door. The real trouble begins. Wait, why do we need fake IDs? Aren't we adults?
We want to be 21
No.
though, if this is American logic.
But some of
half
us,
of them are 21.
Or
like,
older.
I don't know,
over
all of
21.
them.
I think
All of
the
them?
youngest is 23.
The youngest is 19, but that's the dictator.
I don't know, bro.
The real trouble begins. No self-cess, Swan. I'm not going for Liam. The real trouble, besides, I wouldn't do that to Kimiko. The real trouble begins when you get to the bar and Polly starts teasing Liam.
Okay. I'm telling you, boy, you got no game.
And I'm telling you that I reject the ludic sexual paradigm underlying your assertion.
All I'm saying is that if you're really as cool as you act all the time, you should have no problem getting digits from that gender indeterminate locust swarm down the end of the bar.
Well, of course I could, if I wanted to. But you see, the key to my allure is that I don't want anything. Sounds to you like Liam's just scared. You decide to go over there and show them both how it's done. By cutting yourself in insect pheromones. Don't go after people, make people go after yourself. Dancing so hard that you separate into a cloud of locusts. I feel like that's fun. But I also have
Yeah.
a lot of smarts for some reason. I don't
I
know
feel
how I
like-
got this smart.
And I also feel like the second one could be also Polly too.
You know
Yeah,
what?
she
The
likes to
second one is
dance.
Polly. We're dancing so hard we explode into a cloud of locusts. Okay, you dance until your body is a swarm of locusts. This is no problem for you, obviously. The hot young locust swarm at the end of the bar is impressed, and so is Polly.
See, Liam? All you gotta do is dance until it physically alters the composition of your body.
But I can only turn into bats. Or rather, bats. One bat, not even a swarm.
Aw, it's alright, dude. We can be totally flippin' awesome. We can't all be totally flippin' awesome.
While Polly comforts Liam, you manage to secure a party for afterwards at the Locust Swarm house. Even a couple of rich mummies from out of town join. At school the next day, everyone is talking about how you can apparently turn into bugs. Awesome! You gain +2 fun and +1 charm.
Alright, my turn. My boy likes smarts. I need to be smart. I can't be a hothead, so I'm
Indeed.
going to class.
That day, you listen to your elders and learn a valuable lesson. Sometimes, after all the monster nonsense and the dating gimmicks, you forget that attending class is supposed to be the primary activity at this high school. You gain +2 smarts. Later, you hear Vera and Liam in a heated conversation which seems to contain pretty sexually explicit language, and so naturally... Man, Vera and Liam really just
They're
the
all
stars
over
of
this
this
place.
fucking
Yeah, basically.
playthrough. Ooh, look at the fit, anyways.
I actually like the fit.
Yeah.
Speaking as a male, I can say that even I grow wary of the infantilizing metonymy of the male gaze.
Thank you. See, I want to advocate for the Gorgon gaze instead, but that would just turn people rock hard.
The Gorgon gaze. Let's go.
That's not an erection joke. People would die.
I'm sorry, I read ahead. Personally, I think hentai is the source of the problem. It's so unrealistic. Hello, I'm not a 2D drawing. I'm a real vampire.
I know. Even I can't keep up with the standards hentai is setting. What, I'm supposed to just grow a dick during sex?
It's hentai.
Not the
and
food
it's
I
art.
mentioned.
Fuda mention.
And all of the women are drawn exactly the same. There's even less body type diversity than at this school. Plus, I don't think anyone in real life has ever willingly addressed a tentacle as senpai. And what's with all the tentacles anyway?
Where's Zoe when you need her?
For real.
True.
So true. Because half the studio heads are Krakens, Liam. And no tea, no shade to the women who do enjoy tentacle porn. I know at least 3 of my snakes do, but I won't out them. But I do think there should be more diverse offering for those of us who like something less.
Cephalisexual. Agreed.
Oh boy.
Yeah, come
Okay.
on, give us your hentai opinion.
All right. Hentai should be more artistic, redraw explicit scenes in the style of great artists such as Picasso and Magritte. I'm gonna mispronounce things. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Don't send a
Misogynistic.
misogynist Kraken to do a feminine Gorgon's job. You should open your own hentai studio.
Ooh.
That's definitely
For
Vera's.
her.
Yeah, that's definitely hers, but I'm going for Leo.
He's intellectual.
We need to be more realistic. I don't want small head men with huge bodies.
You're
and
so
huge
real
hands.
for that. the 8-foot long
my head
shoulders.
So creative.
Aha! Now there's a fresh idea in an untapped demographic. I have no doubt that there are scores of monsters itching to combine sexual gratification and art history.
I can see it now. Picasso is cake tentacle breast with off-kilter tentacles coming out of their eyes and mouths.
Beasts, not breasts, but you know, I can
Oh.
understand the confusion.
We're talking about porn.
it
My
fits.
bad.
Yeah.
It's just making the
Don't worry.
idea even more creative.
Sakurat females made up of thousands of little dots. Is that a nipple I see, or a stipple?
Oh my god.
Damn, worked out.
He's getting bricked up at the thought of that.
Someone
Summoned me by saying hentai.
Yeah, it's hentai and it's art.
Yeah.
Hentai and it's art.
Shakal BDSM. Monsters beaten blue and blue.
It's perfect. They'll be so busy appreciating the artistry, they'll have no time to objectify the subject matter.
Thank you, Kimmy. You rock our world like, well, plastics pornography mashups.
They hurry off to discuss further ways to get off to art, improving the world greatly for them, for you, and for all lovers of hentai and art classics. You gain +2 smarts and +1 creativity.
Okay, so they totally are the people that look at you across the bar and are like, hey, are you open-minded?
So true.
All right.
Everybody choose
so,
a song.
in between, so there are essentially two different. There are two different things. So there's daytime, then it goes to lunch, and then it goes to nighttime. And lunch is essentially where you do you either talk with someone or you buy stuff. But in between each of those, there are going to be these challenges where and this is how we decide the order that we go in from here on out. So everybody choose a song. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to
Uptown Funk.
remember a name. I'm trying to remember a name of a song.
I don't, cause Alphonse was talking about JoJo. I've been having JoJo songs stuck in my head, so I was thinking of Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town from
I was
before.
gonna go with Bloody Stream.
Oh, okay.
Because you guys are making me think of JoJo, which makes me think of Guido Mista. It reminds me of a TikTok. Hold on, I have the song name. I have to find it. It reminds me of this TikTok called Hey Sexy Lady, and it was a Mista.
Oh yeah.
So I've got Uptown Funk.
Okay.
Then we all went JoJo.
Then we all
went
went. Bloody
I mean,
Stream. Okay.
It was.
Player orders
what's-
decide based on how torturous it would be if after dying you were forced to listen to the song for all eternity. I think I
Uptown
win because
Funk.
you all chose JoJo's
Yeah,
song.
Uptown
Uptown Funk. I
Hey.
already hate that song at this point.
Yeah.
Who's
That's
next
so
though?
So
Bloody
mine
Stream
was.
is too much of a bop, guys. I don't know.
I will say, like, Crazy
My-
Noisy Bizarre Town is really fun, but it would be kind of depressing at first. Like, you just fucking die, and then you're listening to, like, this super happy, like, I don't know, that would probably suck when you're, like, in your feels, and you can only listen to this really, like, happy lit song.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Think we're gonna
So-
go Mina second.
So Mina second.
Yeah.
And
And
my
then-
song was Hey Sexy Lady by Shaggy, Brian,
Hey,
and Tony Gold.
See,
Is
I
that
would love to
better
listen
or
to that.
worse than
No,
Bloody Stream?
Alphonse is worse. I would listen to that forever.
All right then. Oh wait, I meant to do it.
No.
Oh well, it's fine. Actually, no, that was the right way because it was worst first. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Me?
Oh my God.
Well, I wonder what I'm doing. Anyway, see ya. I'm so sorry, Kimiko.
Bye. Oh, that means I can't sit at that table?
Yes,
Oh,
unfortunately.
he saw Polly and acted.
Liam, get the fuck out of here, please!
No! Suffer!
When you arrive at their table, you find that Polly and Liam aren't eating, they're just taking pictures of their food. Oh my god, peak fit, anyways.
Thanks
Polly,
so
my
much.
beloved.
Welcome to the don't need to eat, so we just take dope food pic zone, baby.
We believe that food, like heavy construction machinery, should be seen and not tasted.
Yeah, I mean, have you ever tasted heavy construction machinery?
Have you?
I don't know, maybe. My weekends are usually kind of a blur, like last Saturday.
There will be plenty of time to chronicle your sexploits later, Polly. Right now, we need to focus on these food pics. While Liam and Polly were busy bantering, you were busy arranging a dope food pic of your own, and now to complete your masterpiece.
Down, Swan.
Food
down.
pic, but instead of food, it's just a bottle of whiskey with ketchup on it. Food pic of Liam taking a food pic. So meta. I feel like... Would meta be Liam, you think?
I
He's
feel
a
like it would be.
hipster.
I think, yeah, that's definitely Liam.
Because we
Yeah.
typecasted him as nerd, but he's a hipster more than a
Yeah,
nerd.
just there.
Let's hope. Yes, okay.
Oh my god, yes, I love liquid lunch.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, you don't eat or drink. That's why I allowed you on my extremely cool food pick table. How do you even drink liquor?
Duh, I make an alive person drink it and then I possess them and suck the drunkenness out of them, obviously.
I suppose that's not too terribly dissimilar to how I get drunk. But why? Why put ketchup on the whiskey bottle?
So it counts as food? You can't just drink a bottle of whiskey without ketchup on it for lunch. That wouldn't be a meal.
Ah. You
They're
can't argue with that
stupid.
logic. Nor do you want to, because then you would... How would you justify getting drunk at lunchtime?
By the way, Ultra, avert your eyes. There's stomach there.
Damien, put me at Damien's table right now. Yeah.
Sorry, I was drinking water. God, I've been doing a lot of talking for this.
I could do most of the talking here after the...
Nah, I got
Yeah,
it.
you can
I'm
do
built
you can do
different.
Damien and Scott if you want.
Yeah, I can.
You find Scott and Damien immersed in their favorite mobile game, Pokemans Go, based on the classic Pocket Humans.
My regional...
I-
Oh, man.
I don't want you to be talking to yourself, so don't worry.
Okay.
I got plenty
Oh,
of
okay.
water.
He only voices one person though.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, that is true. Well, there's also, I don't know if you saw it, there's a third character here as well, if you want to voice them. They're the,
But he only voices one dude.
I know, there's a third character here, too.
Wait, okay, so
It's-
there's Calculester, there's Scott, there's Liam, there's Damien.
I'll
then there's-
then I'll voice the third character, who you'll
Okay.
see soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no. My Lindsay Robert never saved receipt. It's super effective. And now for the finishing blow. The wait, what? Regional contracted lymphoma? Regional lymphoma deals 500 physical damage to him and 999 emotional damage to him and his loved ones.
I mean, if you had the trump card, you could just do a tariff and cancel the effect, but you know.
Yeah. Ooh, I win again. Why are all your Pokemon so unhealthy, Damien? Because I make them all smoke cigarettes and live next to toxic waste dumps, obviously.
Love him.
Maybe you should stop that. Where's the fun in that? Let's have another match.
Okay, so he's gotta be fun.
Fuck. Now I gotta do a himbo.
Dude,
too.
bro.
Come on, Jim bro.
What are you two nerds doing? Nerding around? Nerd up, nerds! Whoa, Scott? Is that you? We didn't recognize you under all that nerdery. What are you doing playing a dumb video game for stupid babies?
But Pokemans isn't dumb. It's
He's so
cool.
cute.
because
No way is Scott gonna come up with anything. But if you do, maybe you can score some points with Scott or Damien.
Show them a phone equipped with Pokemans can be used as a football. Say nothing. Pelt them with steamed vegetables.
the first one sounds like
I can tell you most
The
certainly which is Damien's.
first one is Scott. Damien's is gonna
Yeah.
be starting a fight.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start a fight.
Apparently, we also got every one of us apparently got a posture check from Swan.
Yeah, Swan wanted posture check.
The joke's on
On
you.
all
I'm in
of-
my ergonomic chair, so I'm always good posture.
I was hunched over your knee. Jesus, my bad.
Vegetables! We hate those! Stop it! Seriously. Pelt us with... sorry, I lost the voice. Seriously, pelt us with ground beef or something, or at least some sausages or pig ears.
How about some fork and knives? Or some knives and knives? I'm just gonna keep throwing knives.
These knives are almost as bad as the vegetables.
Guys, come on. Stop throwing carrots and knives at my cousins.
He's so cute.
You stop, all right. As soon as the wolf pack have retreated out of range.
Nice thinking. Finally, a use for vegetables, am I right?
Damien barely remembers to take the knife out of his hand before high-fiving you. He does, though, so that's a win.
He almost stabbed you.
Oh shit. Two different choices.
Yeah, who are you gonna romance?
Go this.
You sit down with Zoe and Calculus. Who's gonna be Zoe? If you need character, they are a otaku, basically.
Yeah,
Nerdy otaku.
I feel like, considering I feel like this is giving Yuki vibes without so I can do it.
That is, she has a screaming man strapped to the table and is currently siphoning his sanity out through his eye sockets. Friend Zoe, I am afraid I must take issue with your current practice.
What? Eating?
Eating in a manner which causes a human to repeatedly scream, "Kill me!" while voiding his bowels and bladder. It does not seem nice.
Look, I was born this way, okay? Well, not so much born as ripped from the fabric of reality itself and animated with equal parts raw malice and the concept of despair. But still, don't judge me.
I do not possess the necessary firmware to judge you, Zoe. I do, however, wish that you would find another way to attain sustenance. You can't stand to see these two at odds. Maybe you could convince Zoe to change her ways, or convince Calculus that they don't need changing.
Oh boy. Zoe, why don't you eat this vegan brownie I brought you instead? It's probably way tastier than that guy's sanity. Oh, come on, Calculus. Sanity isn't even one of the top 5 worst things Zoe could be devouring from this dude. Ooh.
I feel like if you're trying to get Zoe, I would say second
Do
option.
you want her, the robussy?
Yeah, I'm going
The
with...
robussy. Status skeptical. Please list 5 things worse to devour from this man than his sanity.
Oh, that's easy. Deep-seated insecurities is one. Poop is another. The crippling fear of death present in all mortals. Pee. And worst of all, opinions.
Are his opinions really that bad?
Well, he's a prominent user on Reddit.
Understood. Analysis complete. Sanity is an acceptable food substitute.
We eat
compared to
Redditors.
several things that are worse.
Nice. It's like I always say, when life gives you lemons, compare those lemons to the all-consuming void. The void is way worse than a couple of lemons.
You couldn't agree more, because you're interested in smooching Zoe, but still.
He is cute, so...
This is hard.
So
I
you
mean,
can
isn't there
either sit
still a
with him,
chair?
or you
Go to
can
the shop.
you can go to the shop. That's what this chick is.
Oh, it's the shop? Okay,
The
I'll
cat
go to
chick
shop.
is the shop. Who wants to be her?
I guess I'll be her. Or unless you want to, you know.
Well, Mina has 2 characters now, so with
yeah,
Zoe
and also,
so you can do them.
I don't have as much voice variability.
I have a little bit. Alright, hold on.
I can
Hi,
do
a
it if you
stranger.
want.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
It's up
Hi,
to
a
you.
Alright. Every time it's not
Uh,
start-
I'm gonna keep
It's,
interrupting
women.
you.
It's a going first situation. Here we go.
Alright. Hiya, stranger. It's been a while. I missed you. It's okay. You can look at my stuff. Okay, so yeah, I'm selling a corpse. It's like some kind of fashion accessory. It's not as if I'm trying to dispose of it. A fake badass tattoo. It has flames in a skull, even a knife. With this, you can murder your enemies, go to prison, make everyone your bitch, and then murder them too, and go to some kind of super prison. Street cred plus 9,000. 60 a fake Latin accent. Why? The hottest thing is being yourself, honey. But a Latin accent is a close second, to be honest.
Por supuesto.
Some practical yet kind of funny glasses. Remember when these used to be cool? Now they aren't. But they're so ridiculous that they're still fun in their own twisted way. A motivational poster. Crafting your art requires years of hard work, education from great mentors, and tons of raw talent. But damn, that sounds exhausting. So let's settle for a motivational poster for now, okay? And then we have a Russian novel with an insightful approach to universal matters such as love and death. Okay.
Oh my god, I
Are you-
love the Trotsky.
Are you sure about this? You can always use online encyclopedia TM to get the general idea and still be able to act as if you read it.
Not even mentioning Spark Notes. Truly not an actual non-reader.
Credible source. Mhm.
A blanket with two holes. Why? Literally just a white blanket with 2 eye holes in it. You have to be an idiot to mistake this for a ghost costume, but most of our classmates are idiots. Hype station. I am too poor for this. A PR agent. High school social life is so hard now these days that hiring a PR agent is totally a thing. Man, where was mine in high school? A gift that keeps on giving. See, I'm wise enough to know when a gift needs giving. Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
So each of the items that don't have the event flag on them increases
Mhm.
one of your stats. So like
Okay.
the Bob Ross one obviously increases your creativity. The event items are items that can trigger certain events. Swan,
Okay.
that's based. But anyways,
Mhm, mhm.
so the event. The event items are for character events. Obviously the sheet one is for Polly. The corpse one I think might be for one of the other
Zoe?
ones. But no, I think it's Liam. But
Mhm.
essentially you buy them, but then you have to like trigger the event, which you have to be in the right place at the right time with the right stats, so it's a bit rare.
No.
And then there's this, the $0 gift. So this is essentially gamble. It's Gamba time, chat. If you wish. It's completely free. And as far as I know, it's just a completely random effect, which can be either really good or really bad. If you want an example, I, for the love of the game, because we love gambling, took this present and all of my stats got reduced to 1, but my charm got increased to 99.
Oh my god.
So this, I think it can also just increase your stats or decrease your. I honestly, I don't even know the full capabilities of what it can do. It's just a random thing. So,
Okay, guys. Should I go
Yeah.
gambling?
Uh,
Or should I be
yeah.
creative?
I mean,
Let's
I'm
go
gonna. You are
gambling.
pretty currently
dang it.
nicely set up for Liam, but if you want to gamble, I'm always down for gambling.
All right. Chat, what do we think? Should I go gambling?
Let's go gambling.
I mean, like I
Ah,
said, you
dang it.
do have, yeah. Oh, dang it! You do have the stats for Liam.
The only
Yeah.
thing, here's my possible proposition.
Okay.
Because there is a chance this just fucks you over. Because it fucked me over. I was
True.
going for Polly, and then I got fucking 111 99
Oh, yeah.
charm, and then I didn't have the stats needed. My proposal is that if you do take this,
Uh-huh.
and it does fuck you over, that each of us, when we go to the shop, also take it. So then we all are equally gambad.
Exactly.
Thoughts?
I like that.
If that's
Alright.
what you want to do, sure.
We're all trying to getting dates. We're not gonna go to the prom solo, guys.
Worse, we'll just go with each other.
I think like the book,
No, I want Damien.
the Russian book is
Wow,
smarts.
fuck
If you wanna go read.
Romance book.
Yeah, I mean, my smarts at 11, my
Your
creativity
smarts
is at
are already
8.
really up there. And
I think
Okay,
I'll get smarts.
I don't think you need more smarts, especially
Oh,
because
sorry, I'm gonna go with creativity.
Creativity, yeah, creativity.
I mean, it's still good to have though, because if you accidentally pick a wrong social or like a social event happens, it could dock you. Like how I somehow lost smarts for that one thing. Like,
But I'm thinking creativity, just trying to help get higher with my smarts.
And now both your smarts and creativity are really high, which I would be surprised if those aren't the two you need for Liam.
Yeah. I mean, we were just talking about porn with him, so yeah. Or sorry, hentai.
Artistic.
We were just talking about
porn
hentai.
with him, so yes.
Yes, artistic hentai.
Artistic.
You know what? All profits made are donated to a good cause. Spoiler alert. The good cause is buying me a new phone. Sweet. Thank you, lady.
Let's trade places. Challenge. Everybody chooses a historical figure. Say your choice out loud with the rest of players before clicking. Looks over at all my books on the shelf. Let's go William Shakespeare.
Okay. Abraham Lincoln.
A vampire hunter.
A very cultured man right here.
I'm gonna go Immanuel Kant.
Okay.
I thought you
Okay.
were gonna say cunt for a second. You know what? I'm gonna pull out the big dog. I'm gonna pull out the big aura farmer. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Picture this. 5 years ago, the historical figures time traveled to our times. The only reason they were brought to our time was to produce Naruto AMVs.
Jesus was in an anime.
Player
Jesus had
order
his own
is
anime.
decided
Wait, no,
based on
hold
who
on.
would produce the most emotional, heartbreaking, epic Naruto AMVs. He may have
Look,
been
look.
in an anime, but this is about who can make an
But
AMV.
it was a
who
beautiful,
can make
emotional,
look,
wonderful
look,
thing.
look.
I think he could
Immanuel
cook.
Kant is literally the philosopher that deals with like this emotional stuff.
And,
He is-
and guys, did you forget William fucking Shakespeare in AMV?
Okay, but
Okay, but Abraham
Jesus
Lincoln
could
was enjoying a theater, so that's creativity, and then he got brutally murdered from
Okay,
an assassination
hear
attempt
me out.
in front of his
Yeah,
family.
but this is him time traveling. This isn't him.
Naruto
This is
Sasuke, he could hit the
I
vibes
most likely
because
would've
him
read
and
that.
Judas. So
No,
Oh my
but this is producing something, making
yeah,
an
he's gonna
AMV.
go off of his own
If
experience. He's
anything,
a miracle worker.
The best way to produce is if you understand the emotions.
Look,
William
look, I'm
Shakespeare
just
has
saying-
literally made
I'm
some of the
just
most amazing and inspiring
give-
fucking literature that has ever
I
existed.
feel like Akihiko's 1, I'm 2nd, and you guys can fight for 3 and 4.
Okay, but
I agree with
your
that,
guy was a
because we both
philosopher,
chose
but did your
actual
guy
producers.
have a homoerotic situationship that changed the direction of religion as we know it, huh?
I mean, you can
well,
look at-
then here,
I mean,
here,
kind.
let me ask you this question. Then, do you think Naruto and/or Sasuke, the ones who had such a thing, could make a good AMV? No, because that's not in their skill sets.
Jesus is a miracle worker. He is the father,
Okay,
the son of the
okay,
greatest creator of all time.
But he wasn't the one who made the Bible.
I'm
He
just
was-
gonna put me first, and you guys.
Yeah,
can
actually,
argue
the
for
disciples
rest,
wrote the
'cause-
Bible for Jesus. Jesus, I
Yeah,
don't think he actually wrote the Bible himself.
Yeah, I think Jesus is more like that, like a singer who always gets his like songs produced.
No.
by someone
If
else.
here's the thing,
Oh,
if
he had a ghostwriter?
if Jesus was the if like the characters we chose were the people in the AMVs, then okay, Jesus might be up there, but it's who's producing them. And I mean, no offense, I don't think that motherfucker would know anything about producing an AMV nor about Naruto itself, okay?
Okay, but by that logic, William Shakespeare would see a phone and explode. Okay, so like we can't go by exactly that logic.
I'm not talking about seeing a phone. I'm talking about like, I don't think Jesus Christ would watch Naruto and be that invested into it. At
He's a man of
least
people, and Naruto
Shakespeare
is
could
something-
understand the things because he's written kind of,
and And then Immanuel Kant would at least
I'm hearing that Aki hates Jesus Christ. That's what I'm hearing right now.
Do you hate Jesus Christ?
This is my strat. I'm not even Christian.
I'm an atheist.
You hate
so get fucked, nerd. Anyways.
Immanuel Kant is a known philosophy analyst. He would analyze the fuck out of like Naruto and make the most philosophically emotional, like impacting AMV known to man.
He's gonna get chewed out alive by the fangirls by saying, actually, Sasuke is totally in love with Naruto for A, B, C, and D reasons, and Tumblr.
I'm in agreement with Emmanuel at second.
Pumpkin said that I think Jesus would appreciate the themes of sacrifice and brotherhood more than Shakespeare. So true. So true. He'd be like, damn, went through this shit before.
It's me, Al, and then Mina or Kimi. Me, Al, Mina, Kimi, I think.
I don't know.
Man,
I don't know.
Place again.
Look,
Also,
I don't know about
we're
Abraham
acting
Lincoln.
as if philosophers are particularly creatives. I'm gonna
They
tell you
are.
this, they're not.
They are.
Also, Abraham
Yeah,
Lincoln, like, he fought for a cause. He cared about the people. He helped end slavery.
Also, Abraham Lincoln was bisexual. He gets a buff for that.
Wait, he what?
Yeah.
Shit, I did not know that. I need to read up on my Abraham Lincoln lore.
He had one of those, oh my god, they're roommates.
and like besides that, he is very smart. He studied the law and stuff.
I feel
I'm content taking fourth
If we
in the I
won-
Hate Jesus
Yeah, I think-
squad if it means Kimi goes third.
Yeah, I think Kimi should go third. Yeah.
That's fucked up, man.
My bad, I just chose, one of the greatest fucking producers
Mid.
of literature in the...
You said it yourself,
Yep.
Shakespeare mid.
Yep.
His only good sonnets were him writing about
More
that twink.
boldness. That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority, but you don't stop there. You want the world to know how reckless you are for the rest of eternity, so you do some graffiti on the wall. No way.
897-127, call me.
That used
Sorry,
to be
I'm
an
just reading
actual
them all.
number you could call. I'm pretty sure, but... Graffiti says, I'm bold as fuck, and you know what? It turns out the wall is magical wall that grants wishes. What a wall! Deep voice sounds from within the wall and says, well, not bold as fuck, but maybe a bit bold, and then you gain +2 boldness. Oh boy, that's an opinionated wall. Anyway, lucky you. Let's go. You're just getting ready to leave when you get a text from Polly. Hey, you should do it since it's...
Hey, BB, let's party.
How can you refuse such a formal missive? You track her down immediately.
Hey, you got my text. That's good, because I need some help brainstorming. I'm going to a party tonight, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be lame, and that needs to change. See, it's a costume party, where everyone dresses up as their favorite humans.
No.
I'm going as a sexy tax attorney. But I'm not sure even the sexiest tax attorney can rescue this party from the depths of lamitude. So, got any ideas to help spice things up?
Oh, you've got some ideas, and they're the spiciest.
Just go tits out.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Spike the punch with mandrake root, it turns monsters into actual humans. Okay, you go as a sexy tax attorney. I'll go as a sexy tax evader. I think
Couple goals.
Please don't be creativity. Please don't be creativity. Please don't be creativity.
It's okay. Not creative.
I thought that would be like fun or charm or something.
Listen, she's stupid, okay? It takes a lot. It doesn't take a lot for her to be like, oh, that's so creative. Oh my god.
Later that night, you're hanging out at the party, waiting for Polly, wearing a shirt that says, I have unpaid taxes, when suddenly you hear a booming voice from the door. Halt, tax evader. Uh-oh. You turn around expecting to see Polly with her sexy vest and pocket calculator. But it's actually a grizzled tyrannosaur in a business suit from the Department of Monstrous Revenue. As you flee the scene, you see Polly about to put on a lab coat and goggles.
Hey, why are you running? And why are you wearing that shirt? Oh, did you think I was actually going to be a sexy tax attorney? I was super high when I said that. I'm actually just a sexy chemist.
You're going to need a regular chemist after that beating. The Tyrannosaurus gives you used 2 money and 1 boldness.
You
What
got
the
hit by
fuck?
the IRS, bro.
You don't fuck with the IRS. Okay, let me see here.
Where are you gonna go?
I have creativity, but I want to get. I want to say she's smart. No, that's
Fun?
calculus. There, I think maybe fun.
Maybe-
Yeah,
Maybe charm?
charm.
Because she is into like fanfics and stuff, right?
Oh
True.
yeah, it could be.
I'll go
True.
charm.
That day, an epic dodgeball match takes place. Amidst the battle, you spot a fellow player that seems utterly discouraged. She thinks she's not worth anything at dodgeball, and she attempts to throw a ball at herself. You explain to her the many ways you think she's unique and wonderful, while also defending the many pleasures in life. With your help, she's capable of finding reasons to keep playing and gains a sense of self-worth. You gain +1 BFF, sadly she's not a part of this game, so that beautiful friendship will have to take place off-screen, and a +2 charm. Looking around for a distraction,
so
you
smart.
spot Scott proudly flexing while Zoe sits before him, frowning into her notebook. You figure she's trying to draw his ripped bod, so you offer to give some drawing tips.
Drawing? What? I'm not drawing anything. I'm writing a fanfic about Scott's muscles.
What? You are? I thought I was just over here flexing for no reason, like usual.
Well, I'm trying to write a fanfic, but so far it's getting slower than the first 20 issues of Snail Person Literature Club.
You glance at Zoe's notebook, and it looks like she's just copied out Online Encyclopedia TM's list of all the muscles.
Oh, I can help. You know, Coach always says, you can't spell muscles without some of the letters from adversity. You should add a bad guy who fights against all my good muscles.
That's been done already. Ugh. It's like you haven't even read Scott versus the muscle-hitting Herbert. And that's exactly my problem.
That's... nobody reads your fanfics?
What? No. My problem is I need to put an original spin on this fic, but my mind's more blank than the minds of all those cultists whose thoughts I used to devour.
Well, have you thought about adding a bad guy who fights against all my good muscles?
This conversation is clearly going nowhere. Without help. Quick! Fix Zoe's fic!
Okay. Okay, Scott's right. The story needs an antagonist, and everyone knows that the true natural enemy of muscles is the leaf scale gulper shark. Many muscle stories have been told, but how many have been told from the perspective of the muscles? I think this is very creative.
Let's hope.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
From the perspective of the muscles?
Did somebody say muscles?
This is more revolutionary than my spooky high treason French revolutionary, are you? Starring Polly as the hard partying ghost of Marie Antoinette. Which tag is better, biceps x trapezus? Or bipezus?
It's trapezoid, but you know.
I couldn't tell to read out on the muscles. Does vastus laterus x vastus medalis count as self-cessed? OMG, I can even merge this with my spooky ICU Grey's Anatomy mashup on you.
I repeat, did somebody say muscles?
Zoe is too excited to reply. She's already busy writing the story of an idealistic young pectoralis major who falls for the world-weary gluteus maximus. You gain +2 fun and +1 charm.
Maybe.
Alright. Okay, my creativity.
You already have 13. You might want to do smarts.
Yeah, let's do smarts.
Get that up there too. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Look at the... Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Rip me.
I completely forgot that the shop is still around in nighttime.
Shouldn't it be you out there trying to romance a classmate or something? Anyway, welcome.
People are for anything except for the peasant.
I could just leave.
Yeah, you could.
You could, or we could fuck it ball.
No.
I
I don't want
No,
ball yet.
no balling. Fair enough.
No, once it's higher, maybe. You get that the whole point of running a business like this is to sell stuff to people, right? I think you're missing the point, sweetheart. Sorry, no
Okay,
phone for you.
so
Rip me.
in advance, if you look on the left, you'll see where she is.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say, I thought she was only in the money spot.
I thought she was also only in
Lunchtime?
I thought she was just only in the
Okay,
This
so
cat
on this
should've-
signpost
This
for
cat's gonna
her.
prevent me from romancing my true love of a vampire.
I mean, your stats are already really high.
Yeah,
so
it's really good.
Send me
But
to
I have
fun.
only talked to him once.
fun.
Fun, that one.
The day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You have no idea how it escalates so much, but at one point there are like 300 people. Someone summons demons from a nightmare dimension. The consequences might distort the fabric of reality itself, but who cares? It's a rad party. You gain +2
Yay.
fun. After you're walking along, when you suddenly... Oh, blah, blah, blah. What?
What's that?
After you're walking along, when suddenly a car skids to a halt just in front of you. It's not the most logical location for a speeding car to barrel through, and yet here we are. Vera and
Pookie!
Damien hop out.
The work. Shit. I'm trying to remember how I did her voice. The work isn't bad. It's just not at the level it needs to be if you want to win this all-star drag race against a real badass hunk of metal. What's your plan to win, Damien? Just drive your car really, really, really fast?
Oh, of fucking course it is, Vera. That's literally how street racing works.
And that may have won you the crown in the past, but it won't work against Justin Darrington. Damien, he's driving the Thunderfuck 5000.
And I'm driving Nancy, a pile of shit I lovingly cobbled together out of every car I've ever destroyed, either in a race or just literally destroyed via arson or whatever. And Nancy can take on anyone, anything, anytime. Not sexually.
I was about
Yeah,
to
not
say, Mina
sexually,
wants
not
you to
sexually.
take them on right now.
The Thunderfucker 5000 is an electric car.
Oh, it's a Tesla.
Nancy runs on the juice of literal, actual dinosaur corpses. What could be more badass than that?
Yeah, Damien, let's take down Tesla.
I don't know. Maybe running on pure lightning? Nancy's a piece of shit, Damien. Deep down, you know that she does not have what it takes to win us this thing.
Seems like this drag race is pretty important to the two of them. And they're not going to come to an agreement on their own. Looks like it's up to you to be the voice of reason.
Oh man, who am I gonna side with? Attitude's everything, but Nancy will never embrace her inner fierceness with all of Vera's criticism. Come on, Damien, let's give this car a makeover. Vera, you're right, Nancy is amazing, but she can't quite make the grade. We need to crossbreed her with a faster car.
Read
Ooh.
a car.
Crossbreed her with the... That's a Reddit.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna go with the first one, because it's just giving a makeover.
Not so creative.
We
Hell
both getting
yeah!
fucked in the creative department.
We are.
A makeover is exactly what Nancy needs to drag Justin Darrington Thunder piece of shit 5000 to hell and back. After all, the key to winning a drag race is cars, uniqueness, nerve, and tire tread. Yeah!
I'm not 100% sure that there's a direct correlation between A cars, attitude and speed. But I do know that I'm fierce as hell, always look amazing, and do tend to get whatever I want, wherever I want, or whenever I want. So you may well be onto something.
The three of you get to working on the cars. Luke beat for the gods. By the time you finish buffering the exterior, vacuuming the seats, and adding false eyelashes, Nancy is looking incredible.
This is the ultimate race car. The Thunderfuck 5000 can suck my dick.
It can, actually. That's one of the improvements made from the Thunderfuck 4000, which could only give mediocre hand jobs.
Who cares, Vera?
Swan, what?
Yeah.
Damien hops into the car and slams on the gas pedal to the metal, full out, no marking, full speed ahead, zooms off. It only takes a few laps for Damien to realize.
Wait a second, this car isn't any faster. How could this happen?
Maybe because we gave a makeover to an inanimate object with no innate sense of self, in an attempt to make it go faster. When that makes no goddamn sense.
Ka-chow.
No, that can't be. I bet it's because fucking Mina picked the wrong lip shade for this wave.
Damn, Mina, how could you?
Picked the wrong shade.
God damn it!
Damien storms off to find a better stylist while you lose -2 fun and -1 charm. And a whole bundle of charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent.
Oh, jeez.
That weekend.
Something happened to...
Oh.
Okay.
You're headed to a music festival with Liam, Polly, Vera, and Calculester, but of course it's not that simple.
Thank God I don't have to voice.
Oh. Hey,
Yeah, you don't have to
help
voice it
me
all.
sneak this lasagna into the festival.
Aki?
Oh, yes, that's me, I forget. Oh god, I gotta do 2 voices, alright.
Yeah.
Why do you want to sneak a lasagna into the music festival? You don't even eat.
Hello, lasagna is like the #1 most stylish concert accessory. I thought you knew that.
This is unbelievably stupid. But my snakes might get hungry later, so I'm on board.
But friends, bringing lasagna into the music festival is explicitly against festival regulations.
That's why we're not bringing it in. We're sneaking it in. Come on, Al. Are you in or not?
You hate to admit it, but lasagna smuggling isn't your area of expertise. You think you've got a friend who's clever enough, though.
Ooh.
Okay, so I know that some of these events, like, they ask you, like, hey, I'm torn between blank and blank, or hey, what do you think about blank or blank? And that, whoever you choose increases their affinity with the person they're going for, but... Oh!
Use your memory.
Here's your memory.
Okay.
Let's see,
I know-
which one of us do you think, based on stats, would be better at sneaking in a lasagna?
Ooh. I gotta remember
Kimi is
who was-
very smart and creative. I am very bold, fun, and charming.
I think I want to go with smarts with Kimi.
Okay.
Wow, you
No
don't trust
pressure
my
on me.
boldness, my
sorry.
charm to just get us through it? I see how it is.
There it is. Yeah.
True to form, Kimi arrives on the scene with a plan already hatched. Taking a page from her dark and troubled past, she disguises herself as a giant inflatable giraffe.
It's brilliant. Nobody suspects an inflatable giraffe.
So, avant-garde.
I'm gonna have to do some restructuring of my drug empire when I get home. Who needs drug mules when you have a drug giraffes?
I appear to be the only one who recognizes the foolishness of this plan. Luckily for you, the guards at the music festival are even more foolish than Kimi's plan. You enjoy a saucy Italian treat while you dance your asses off, and both of you gain +2 fun and +1 creative.
Yeah.
Kimi's
Very
broke,
nice.
but she is swimming in the stats. Everybody choose a TV show. Are we allowing anime, or are we keeping this to
yeah.
specifically TV shows?
I think anime, because I feel like most of us probably watch most of
Yeah.
anime.
You want to go
I
with
haven't
anime?
watched-
Okay.
If we're okay, is it just gonna be anime focused?
Mhm.
It can
Okay,
be
okay.
either. I don't know. I don't care.
I'd say either. I have no idea what could possibly be the thing, so.
Something goes first.
You know what? Why not? Let's go Windbreaker. Season 2
Okay.
coming out. It's pretty nice.
Mhm,
Pretty
mhm.
good.
I'm gonna go with
I think I'm gonna go with, because I've been watching it. Link Click.
okay.
Actually, I
is-
realized there might be a sexual thing here, and Windbreaker is all high school students. I'm gonna go change my answer to To Be Hero X.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
So is that like? So is it? Are we at 1-to-1 of TV show and anime?
No,
Or is
it's
it
all
of
anime so far.
It's all
Or so
anime.
far, okay.
So
As
far,
you
we've
can
been
tell,
doing
I haven't
animes.
watched any anime in a while.
All good. All good. Name one of the classics.
I'm not gonna say it because then it might be my choice, but it's not gonna be my choice. I'll try to say my
Mina?
choice.
I'm gonna go with Attack on Titan.
All right.
I'll choose a very obscure, sort of obscure one. It's kind of on point. Sort of. Log Horizon.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
One.
Log Horror. Oh my God, peak.
Good one. It is peak.
I
Absolute
actually
peak.
have a character in Final Fantasy 14. Her name is Sorora.
Wow. All
With
right,
my
let's
chocobo
see.
named Ninata.
Player orders decide based on how funny and wrong it would be if anthropologists from 500 years in the future had to guess how life was nowadays based on solely watching this TV show.
Attack
to-
on Titan would be pretty rough.
Attack on Titan would be.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna
that
give
would be
this
real.
one to Mina.
Mina
Yeah.
definitely got first.
To Be Hero
What was
X.
yours, Al?
Mine was Link Click, which is basically time traveling.
Which is basically just
normal
our
people. Yeah.
yeah, time traveling normal people. To Be
Log
Hero X is
Horizon
a
could be
society.
weird.
Log Horizon is a video game world, and To Be Hero X is, for if you don't know, is essentially a superhero world. But how powerful you are as a superhero is determined by like your popularity.
I think I'm gonna give
So-
this to Amy
To-
because
to
at
be
least
fair
Amy is
about
in a
Log-
different world.
To be fair, with Log Horizon, everyone it's similar to Sword Art Online. They all get trapped, but every time they die, they lose memories of their life.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Then
gonna go with Amy.
Kimi, me, and then
Then
Al.
yeah, I'm last.
All right, it's morning time.
Okay. Remember, Jim. It has,
Remember, the gym is the shop.
yeah. Jim
Don't
is-
go
Okay.
to gym unless you want.
I'm gonna
Unless you want to buy
go
something to boost
to
your stats.
boldness.
What? How
I'm
dare
gonna
you?
go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
You want- yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna go potty.
That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. While in the bathroom, you're to tell yourself in the mirror that you're so bold you would kill a tiny big-eyed turtle with your bare hands. That
Aw.
monstrous act would instantly give you plus 500 boldness. But come on, you're just talking to yourself in the mirror. What's the merit in that? You know what? You can keep plus 2 boldness anyway for saying it to yourself out loud. You see Damien beating the piss out of a goblin like he always does when he's depressed. You go over and ask him what's up.
It's this whole heir to the throne of hell thing. It's really bumming me out, Mina. I hate being a prince of hell, and I'm gonna hate being a king of hell even more. I mean, how am I supposed to rebel against authority when I am the authority?
Got a point.
Not even beating the piss out of this goblin is cheering me up.
Damien continues to beat the piss out of the goblin, but his heart clearly isn't.
I mean, is there anything rad I can do as a king of hell? Literally anything?
I mean, I can think of a few.
Total War, kings have harems, and I definitely join yours. He would not be into that.
Mm-mm.
He's
You
gonna
don't know.
be like,
Remember, it depends on your stats.
depends on my charm ain't
That's
good.
definitely charm. Your charm is not good, though.
I'm gonna go with boldness is probably the top one, and that's like the
Yeah.
best I got.
You can hope. There you
Thank
go.
Yay.
Oh yeah, war. I totally forgot about war. Probably because my dads are such lame asses. They keep going on about what the world, diplomacy, diplomancy. Diplomacy? Am I saying that right? Diplomacy? Whatever.
Yes, Swan. If you didn't know, he has
Damien
two
has two
dads.
dads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this game is very progressive.
Yeah. I'll have it taken out of the dictionary when I'm king. Suck on that, Webster.
Damien's so excited, he even stopped strangling that goblin. It sends you a massage coupon as a thank you. You gain +2 smarts, +1 boldness.
We could have just done that together, Pookie.
All right, I am going to class.
All right.
Yeah,
The only
That's
smart
right.
one of us all.
and I
And
don't
it's
even
funny
look
that
like
you're
I'm
that
the smart one.
character.
The day... It's funny that you are this character, because they do not give off smart, but...
They do that.
That day, the first one in class, you sometimes came early because you enjoy talking to the teacher. He's a bit bitter, but in a cold way. He treats you like an adult, and the two of you discuss life and stuff in a very snarky way. Look at you, excelling at cliched movie tropes. You gain +2 smarts and +1 valuable insight that will help you face the difficulties of being young. But Liam isn't paying attention to any of that. He covers you afterward, or he corners you afterwards to lecture you on momentgram filters. What no one seems to understand about filters is that they're not making pictures better. They're about making pictures browner and harder to see. And that's why I use my own proprietary filters for almost all my photos. Infinite tape. It's also probably why I only have 6 momentgram followers, but we must all make sacrifices for our art. In any case, I have to go. There's a dead rat in the parking lot I simply must document. As soon as Liam's gone, Miranda peeks out of an air conditioning duct.
Can you make a voice
Who's
this one?
gonna be Miranda?
Kimmy
Then-
can do it. She only does the shopkeeper and Vera.
Yeah.
Goodness, the situation's even more dire than I thought. If Operation Make Liam Popular Again is to succeed, we must get started immediately. What's that? Wait, yes, of course, you're part of my operation. I unwillingly force people into my service all the time. Oh, you want to know why it's called Operation Make Liam Popular Again? Well, he's been alive for like centuries, right? I'm sure he must have been popular at some point.
Nah, he's a loser.
Later.
I am a hater.
I'll check the history books later. There's no time now. Phase 1 is getting Liam more momentgram followers. I took the liberty of having my royal spies discover the password to his account, so we can give it a total makeover.
We get it, Swan. You're down bad for the vampire. You're following him
Swan,
into the parking
I
lot
feel
to take
so
pictures.
seen. I feel so seen, Swan. Thank you. But what to do?
To be fair, when we played, Augie gave him the most awful actually voice ever that I think it kind of painted him.
You want to know the voice I gave? The voice I gave him was. Well, actually,
Oh my
when you truly think about it, in the
Like
grander
in
scheme
my
of
mind,
things.
what I know him as.
So you're welcome for
know
making him a
that.
hot vampire. so.
To be fair, Alphonse really did a good Liam voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really did. I'm just like sold.
Yeah, that
Liam,
was
please.
my Liam. That's the Liam I knew.
I still will never forget one of our friends when we played this gave Miranda. They were being voiced by a guy because we were low on the repertoire. And they decided to just give them a Russian accent, and it worked incredibly fucking well. Like,
She's a dictator,
scarily
so
so. But which one will you do? Use his account to post a bunch of porn and bomb recipes, or pay a million
don't
homeless
have
people to
money.
follow Liam?
I don't
You
have money.
don't have money, so yeah.
So I'm gonna go with the first one. But I have to make sure the porn is
Also, he likes porn.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
he's
I
literally
just have
just
to make
talking
sure it's
about hentai.
artistic.
Yeah, artistic porn.
He also likes porn, so.
Okay. Wow, that's fun. My fun was 5. What is porn? Never mind. If you suggested it, it must be something very classy and suitable. I shall put you in charge of curation. Porn away, comrade.
You turned Liam's account into Moment Graham's #1 resource for weird dicks and domestic terrorism.
So real. So real.
Shockingly, this turns out completely fine. There you are. I wanted to share the great news. I am Moment Graham Infamous. Apparently, my filter game was so edgy that the backwards administration decided to close my account.
Oh no.
But not before I amassed over 3 million followers. They're all following me to my new website, hotliampics.com. Of course, I've utterly devastated that my work has finally become mainstream. Yes, this is the worst, and I am not at all happy or excited about it. Anyway, I have to go take pictures of my lunch. My fans are waiting.
He's an OnlyFans model.
I'll join.
I was about to say, I'm sure Kimi would love that. You're
feel
not
like
sure
we're
they're waiting
anytime.
for what Liam thinks they're waiting for, but whatever works right. You gain +2 creativity and +1 charm. Swan, I'm waiting.
So I'll take turns. I'll be nice.
Take turns is wild, anyways.
Careful. Oh, that. Yeah, I was about to say.
I
You know
thought
what?
you were
No,
doing
this
that
still-
intentionally.
This still works. I can buy something to make me more fun.
Hey, that's not. I read this article on how money causes pocket cancer in the long run. You don't want to get pocket cancer? Quick, give me that dangerous money you have in your still healthy pockets.
Oh, that's right. I got
Look at
robbed
that
by the fucking
tampon.
IRS.
Look, I'm not a furry, but
But,
Bloody tampon.
you know, for good old blood rituals, or in case you're just a creep with unhealthy obsessions, don't even dare ask me how I got this.
It's used
Do
by
it,
the
do
former
it,
prom
do it.
queen.
No. I could do this, but
Gamma.
I forgot
What you
the IRS Tyrannosaurus fucking robbed me, or else I could have bought something.
$3, yeah.
They didn't rob you. They acquisitioned
They
your money
robbed
for
me. What
the
the fuck
IRS.
do you mean? It literally said he chased me down and beat me up.
Yeah, because they were acquisitioning your profit.
I am really
You were
getting cut.
advocatedly say that you're afraid.
You do have
Oh.
no idea, though, how tempting it is, but it could truly just fuck me over beyond repair.
Like, compare your stats right now. How bad could it possibly get?
They could all turn into 1, and one of them could turn to 99, and you need 2 stats for...
Polly?
Yeah, for all of them, you need 2
Just buy a
stats.
tampon, bro.
This is an event that I don't care about. I think it's something to do with either Liam or Miranda. Or Damien.
I think it also gives you stats too. So just letting you know.
You
I'm
think...
pretty sure.
Because it would say event if it was an event.
It might give you boldness. I will
Fine.
say.
You know what? Fuck it.
It's used by the summer
lost
prom.
stats!
Nothing better than the smell of money. Well, actually, there are many better smells, but you know what I mean, right?
What the fuck did this thing do?
It
lowered.
was charm and smart, I think.
Yeah. It's,
This motherfucker!
okay. Okay. Let me see.
I mean, you can have money and like
Creativity, I bet you need to be really high.
Yeah, I'll
for
go
them.
creativity.
That day while rehearsing for the class play, you totally forget your lines. It's terrible. But you don't let that get you down. You start improvising all your lines, and it's marvelous. Somehow it enhances the pathos of the play in an unexpected way. That's saying something, since half your improvisations end as a rap battle against your inner fears. You gain +2 creativity.
Yay.
You're going to help Zoe with her math homework after, but you notice her surrounded by a crowd of sinister cloaked figures. She seems pissed about it.
Guys, stop it. I don't want any dead goats. I'm at school.
Dead goat?
Who wants to be the cultists?
But I'm a goat.
We understand you perfectly, Lord Zagord. This is a test. We must bring you even more dead goats to satisfy your dark hunger.
Not all my
Ooh,
goats.
you know what we could also do? Is we could cycle through, since it's a group
yeah, we
of
can.
people.
Yeah.
So, Kimiko went, next Mina will go, then I'll go, then Alphonse, and we'll just keep, cycling.
What? No, that's the opposite of what I said, and I don't go by Zagord anymore. I'm Zoe, okay? Z-O-E.
Actually, I guess since Mina is doing Zoe, then it can
Yeah,
just be
it's
the
just-
three of us.
Yeah.
Can we take a rain check on the study session? I can't stand to be around these jerks.
Zoe
They're
brushes
cooking
past
you,
you on her
Alphonse.
way out. The cultists stare at you with unconcealed awe. Well, okay, it's concealed by their terrifying masks, but still. Zagord, address you by name. You did not go mad with pleasure. That's you, Alphonse.
Oh, it addressed you almost as if you were an equal. It passed within inches of your frail mortal frame. And what more?
It must have been rain? Could it be that it was referring to the fabled storm of cerebrospinal fluid, which will one day come to quench all sanity?
Brothers, sisters, bow before Al, for he is clearly the prophet of Zagord.
Wow.
Please, O prophet, guide our worship, for we have noticed of late that our Lord appears dissatisfied with our sacrifices.
This is chat for Mina, anyways.
The blood of many goats once pleased the god, and yet now we do not understand what has changed.
That's pretty obvious. Perhaps, given your special relationship with the incomprehensible master, you could suggest a new sort of sacrifice that would please it. Fuck it. You've got nothing better to do. You decide to be a prophet for the day. You tell them what they should really be sacrificing.
It's important to learn from your mistakes. So sacrifice another goat, but write "we're sorry" on that on the side. Sacrifice your own harmful prejudices. Ooh.
I think the second one.
Yeah, I don't want to sacrifice another goat, guys.
Yeah, I mean,
that's against that's like your own kind. That's a little fucked up.
Yeah. So creative. But,
I think
but our harmful prejudice are precious to us. They're how we remain reliable and pleasant, the better the unpleased the god.
Maybe that's how it was with Zagord. You explain, but Zoe's got an entire different set of standards that don't involve being a bigot.
your wisdom truly is subtle and deep. Very well. Bring out the prejudice.
One of the cultists steps forward with a steel-banded box stained with blood and scorched by fire. You're not sure exactly what's inside, but it smells pretty racist.
How to spell?
Now bring the vat of acid we always carry around. Where were they keeping all this stuff? These robes must be really roomy.
Gotta keep my racism box.
Now, dissolve the prejudices in acid. Go on, do it. Do it.
The box dissolves with a sound like 1,000 grandmothers disapproving of your gender identity.
We are suddenly unprotected from new and radical ideas. The revelations are flooding in.
Could it be that we have been jerks?
Alas, it is true. And it is true about also that our Lord demands from us one further sacrifice.
It is the greatest sacrifice of all. We must sacrifice the past.
The name Zagord is gone, perished along with the dark timeline that gave it birth. Here and now, we rededicate ourselves to a new cult.
The cult of Zoe!
Wow, that worked way better than you expected. Maybe you can dissolve the prejudices of other bigots in acid too. Or maybe you can dissolve the bigots in acid. Either way, you gain +2 charm and +1 boldness.
Nice. Trade places.
Everybody choose an object. Say your choice out loud for the rest of the players before clicking. I think we should just go really wild.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say the
How
Moby
wild
Huge.
we talking? Okay,
Yeah,
sick.
like how wild?
Okay.
I'm going with the Moby Huge, which if you don't know is a 3-foot long dildo.
Okay, okay.
I'm going opposite. I'm gonna go trash compactor.
Trash can buy. Okay, okay.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
That makes me think of my job. I guess only retail or grocery store clerks would know this, but U-boat.
What?
A U-boat. So it is this long. It's like a 6-wheeler, long green with like a U handles on both ends. It can hold a lot of product, and you just push or pull it, and you carry product that way to the aisles.
So we have a trash compactor. We have U-boat, the Moby Huge, and Mina, you gotta match my energy here. I'm kind of out of the loop.
Okay, I'm gonna go with one of those. This is gonna listen. You're gonna have to hear me out because this might be a little specific. It was a classic toy from a lot of people's childhood. They're these it's like these squishy little cylinders that you hold and they slip out of your hand, and a lot of guys tried to shove their dicks in it.
So
I don't remember
understood.
what they're called. Basically, a lot of guys tried to use it as that, but it wasn't. It was a toy.
Player
Okay.
orders decided based on how likely you would end up in prison if the police caught you trafficking with this in front of a school. I think.
Yeah,
I think you're
get the
number
fuck in
one.
there.
I guess you
I
would.
think you're number one.
Trafficking with
I
Build
think
it with
Mina might be a
fleshlight.
close second.
Yeah, close second there.
Am I last
So
again?
a trash compactor
Yeah,
or
you have to
a
think about it. I want to
U-boat?
say there is like almost like, oh, actually no, they would just have dumpsters by the school. But you don't see U-boats at schools though. It could be a makeshift skateboard actually.
Oh, yeah, they don't like skateboards.
Oh yeah,
Where's
I think Kimmy
America?
go third. I think Kimmy should go third.
All right, there we go.
This is like super long, so you could just like pretend it's like a surfboard or something.
I leave to get mac and cheese and come back to degeneracy. You don't know this game, clearly. Anyways. Oh god, but second best girls right there. Anyway, when we play
Yeah.
Monster Camp, that's
That's who you're going for.
yes. Fucking big buff Dami Mami Oni.
Mhm.
Please. I beg of thee. Anyways. You find Vera and Polly at a table. They're deep in conversation.
All right, business idea. People pay a monthly subscription to prevent me from drugging their food.
Business idea. People pay me a monthly subscription to put drugs in their food.
Business idea. Price out the cafeteria's current food supplier by selling plastic food.
Business idea? Nipples.
I agree.
Just nipples?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Business idea. Use clever marketing and food science to create the perfect new diet craze and sell it for insane profit.
That's actually a really good idea.
Better than nipples?
Yes. We just need to figure out what our new diet product will be.
I mean,
Nipples.
I've got this tampon.
Oh no! Got this used tampon!
Tapeworms, they're gluten-free, dairy-free, 100% organic, and you can get them for free from sick cows. Meth! It's what's for lunch.
She does like drugs.
Is that boldness?
like drugs,
That has
but
to be boldness or fun. Right?
Yeah, I would think so.
Probably boldness.
I mean, it's still decently high, so you know. Let's go! That's what I'm
Oh
talking
yeah, you know, I was just complaining the other day that I made myself more meth than I can ever do myself.
The profit margin will be incredible. The problem is the name. Meth has a really terrible reputation. You need to rebrand.
You mean come up with a new name like Skinny Fun Powder or probably not meth?
Yes, except not neither of those.
I've got it. Nipples.
Oh, I know, I got the perfect name.
Don't say.
You have the same mind.
What can I say? We're soulmates.
Kill me.
But it turns out Nipples is the perfect name for a drug you want to sell to high school students. Polly makes a killing, and a drug dealing turns to be a very romantic bonding experience for the two of you.
Okay, Mina.
You know where I want to go. Sit me with my
No!
crew. Put me with Damien.
Okay,
can't
chill, chill.
Don't even threaten that. They're already going to be fighting over that table.
Okay, I guess
Oh,
you're
you
voicing
even
the
have
coach,
the
KeiiKimiko.
teacher. All right.
Give
We
us your
find
best
Scott and
coach.
Damien shoveling hot dogs and mashed potatoes into their mouths while Coach cheers them on. Go, boys, go! Munch your way to victory! There's no truer sport than an eating contest.
Then the coach. Shove me.
It looks like it's a pretty fair fight so far. Where's the fun in that? Time to step in and tip the balance.
Distract Scott with surprise fireworks, slowly Damien's dog, and holy ketchup. Well, distracting Scott would make Damien win, so I feel like
Yeah.
that's the way to go about it. So I'm gonna distract him. Hell yeah.
What the hell were you planning on setting off these fireworks in here anyway? Oh wait, no, it's what the hell? You were planning on setting off these fireworks in here anyway. You let them rip.
Hey, stop that! Who did that? Who's
wait, no, I
Who's making
forgot
noise?
about that.
Really? Because I'm scared.
Oh.
They found us, Scott. The Viet Cong. Oh lordy, it's Nom all over again.
I forgot he's a veteran.
Scott and Coach flee the cafeteria. Damien lets out a sigh full of equal parts relief and mashed potatoes.
Thanks. I was just eating like I normally do when those two idiots came over and turned it into a sport. It's not my fault I eat so fast. I've got a literal furnace in my stomach.
I love that you're a real
Damien
eater,
lets you
Damien.
have some of his half-chewed hot dogs. Nice. Some would say that's almost making out with him.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Mina and the bomb stuff again.
All right, Kimi.
Listen, I may or may not in Stardew have been like, can I send the veteran guy a bomb in the mail to make him love me?
You mean
I'm sorry, Al. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, little one.
You find Liam bending over his burrito with intense concentration. He's obviously taking a food pic for a moment, Graham. He channels the silent energy of the room. Zoe is right behind him, peeking over his shoulder and giggling. She channels the giggling energy of the moon.
Liam, this pic is all wrong. Tell the burrito to smile with its eyes and make its cheese look a little less melty, and add a filter. Filter more. Filter again.
Ugh, why must I constantly be disturbed while taking my refined food pics? No one understands my superior sense of frame.
Maybe it's because it's my phone you're using.
A fair point. But my phone is charging. What am I supposed to do with this food in the cafeteria at lunchtime? Eat it? I think not.
You purple dork. I'm just saying that if you wanted to reach true levels of Tex-Mex beauty, you should add the sticker of Jimin to your food pic. Nothing says good taste like pasting the face of a K-pop superstar next to a high school burrito. Pure egg yolk.
For a moment, all three of you just admire the Jimin sticker. Liam shakes it off and regains his composure. Let's agree to disagree. Timeless horror.
Or let's play Jimin in your dumb food pic.
Stop it. Quick, fix this burrito moment-gram K-pop emergency. What shall you do, Kimi?
God, second favorite food is leaving Liam alone.
True K-pop fans.
What if we use Jimin's sticker where he's contemplating the existential notions of death, meaningless, and the void?
That's probably a Liam.
But I feel like
No, I think the void is very.
I get, because I don't know. He's also into like depressing shit.
yeah.
But also look at the second part of the second one.
And his
It's
second
the
Second
Liam
favorite food is
leaving
leaving Liam alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I will go with the second one, mainly because this is leave him alone. Alright, let's go.
Yes. That's his love language. Leaving him alone.
That's pretty valid, to be honest. Oh, MG. I'm so glad you told me. How could I miss this on the forums?
Zoe starts blogging an earnest warning to all other K-pop fans on the internet and leaves Liam alone. Oh, ExpressVPN, no. This gets into a bit of a fandom trouble because the diehard Jimin fans all know that Jimin's favorite food is papayas and his second favorite food is being sexy. You think you see Liam smile a tiny bit for a single second, but he could have just been licking a fang. He takes his food pic, it gets no faves on Momentgram, and that's just the way Liam likes it.
You're gonna go to the shop? Or
I
go
was
to the
about to
hot
say,
pot
you could
one?
go to the shop. You have yet to visit.
And you have
actually
money.
have money.
I have $5, but I really
you can
want
buy
to
one
go.
thing.
But I really want to flirt with Akihiko's girl.
I will tear you into two pieces. Also, you can't date her, unfortunately.
I know.
This
But
game.
maybe I might get some points up. Who knows?
You wouldn't normally choose to sit down with Dahlia and the Wolfpack during lunch. But right now, they seem to be compensating to see who can throw a refrigerator the furthest, and their table seems like the safest place to be. Oh, come on! That fridge totally would have been the furthest thrown yet if it hadn't hit all those kobolds.
Oh god.
It was a big, rough, energetic woman.
I can try it.
I was about to say, if you don't want to, I could take her up.
I could try it. I've just never really done that kind of voice before. It's not my fault you can't aim, and now the fridge has cobalt guts all over it. It's too slippery to throw.
If only there were some other way to prove which one of us had the biggest, strongest muscles. My mom...
If only someone had some idea for how I could prove once and for all that I'm the buffest of all.
If only. Okay, you get it. How can they prove their swollenness to you?
You've tried weights. You've tried lifting refrigerators, but have you tried lifting my spirits? The strongest person is whoever can lift all of their money at once while giving it to me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you could extort them.
I think
could.
that's smarts, though.
Yeah.
Maybe.
His
Or
smarts is
creativity.
decent.
Yeah, you've got some decent stats overall.
Truly a challenge worthy of my magnificent muscles. I shall carry forth the mountains of gold bullion which slumber in my dread vaults.
Give me all the money.
We'll lift the entirety. We'll lift the entire $40 out of our collective wallets, plus all our credit cards. Ha! This is easy. We must be really swole. Look how hard Dahlia is working to lift all that gold.
You fools, this gold weighs much more than your puny wallet.
Al didn't say anything about weight, bro.
It was implied, you cretins.
Hey, what's a cretin? You step in and calm both parties by suggesting a simple solution. Give all the money to you and let you compare. You can't carry all of it because you're not swole enough, but you do manage to make off with +4 money.
Yeah.
You just robbed them. Let's go.
Yeah. It's almost like by
Everybody
yourself.
chooses a brand. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before
Oh
clicking.
gosh, a brand?
Yeah. You know, I'm
You know
just
what?
gonna
I'm
go.
just gonna go wild again because it's funny. Bad dragon.
Ooh.
Fair.
I'm just gonna go with topical Tesla.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Bam Presto, which makes anime figures.
Okay. Don't worry, Aki, I got you. Lovers.
Ooh, good one.
Player orders is based on how cool it would be to live in a nation ruled by
Bad dragon first.
Yeah, bad dragon. Put me
Also,
in
Tesla
last. Put me
Tesla
in last.
last.
Yeah, put me in last.
I have lovers.
I think
Lover,
You know, you
I
got the
think
lingerie, you got
it's
dildo,
Kimi,
lube,
Mina,
all
Al.
that.
Yeah, Tesla.
yeah.
Can we put Tesla in
Yeah,
negative?
Tesla negative. Yeah, negative.
We already kind of off.
What do you know? My wild fucking... It works. Going wild works. Anyways, okay, you're in the auditorium. Good. Now I'm going to have fun. And no one is going to stop me. That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You're talking to Juan, the small magical Latino cat, when he tells you that you won't ever be as fun as Bob the scary clown. You accept the challenge, you go straight to Bob, stab him several times, open his bleeding chest, and eat some of his guts to consume his fun. Really? You think that's how that works? Well, it is! You gain +2 fun from poor Bob. You notice Polly staring at her phone with an uncharacteristic intensity. She usually looks much happier sorting through dick pics. Better investigate.
Oh, hey, Boo. I'm just checking out the information on possible afterlives. Like, I'm not gonna spend my time as a high school student for all eternity. Who does that? I've collected some pamphlets from various afterlives, and I'm looking into the pros and cons of each option. It's just such a big decision, you know? I mean, this could affect the rest of my afterlife. Do you know anyone who went to any of these afterlives? Which afterlife are you into?
The one with you. I mean, huh? A soft and enveloping cloud in the sky made of hundreds of adorable, fluffy, precious, tiny, perfect kittens. Nothingness.
Don't think you're boring if you say nothing, I think.
Yeah.
Oh god, please. Let's go!
Oh my god, yes! The most yes, the maximum yes possible, the yassiest. It's amazing because you know what the biggest complaint about kittens is? That they're perfect, adorable fluff balls cuteness armed with tiny knives on their paws, which they have no problem jabbing into people with absolutely no notice.
My cat.
You know who can't feel the pain of tiny kitten claws?
Go.
Ghost bitches! I can literally roll around the cloud of kittens and feel nothing except tiny fluffy softness, no fear of claws. I'm definitely gonna work on my essay for Cloud Kitten World. Maybe something along the lines of why I deserve to snuggle cats because that one time I pity fucked a werepanther.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay.
Maybe I can get you to write my letter of recommendation, Aki. Fingers and tiny fur paws. Cross that I get in and hope to see you there one day.
Okay, Polly confirmed a furry.
Did Polly just say she hopes that you die? Well, if it's to reunite with her, I guess that's probably fine. Aren't you just dying to take her to the monster prom? You gain that terrible joke to use again later when recounting this story, as well as 2 creativity and 1 charm.
Bitches love cats.
Mhm.
This is true. All right.
Stay away from the auditorium.
And auditorium is creativity, right?
It's charm.
No, the
Charm?
auditorium is
Oh, the
Yeah, that's
auditorium.
creativity,
I don't know
but
why
that's
I
where
thought
the
of
store
gym.
is. Gym is charm.
Well, I guess I'll be more smart.
More
Even
smart.
smarter.
The smartest.
Someone has to do the homework for you guys.
That day, your teacher delivers
True.
an amazing creative performance that blows all your minds. It ends up being a sensation on YouTube. Your teacher gains +10 coolness, but who cares? He's not trying to romance your classmates, or is he? We hope not. You also gain +2 smarts. Hooray. Afterwards, Miranda beckons you from a darkened corner.
Oh, conspirator, over here! Phase 1 of Operation Make Liam Popular Again was an overwhelming success. Liam is internet popular. Now, we just need to make him real life popular. And what better way than by making him prom king? Unfortunately, when I asked him to run for prom king, he said, and I quote, "Never, never, never, not in 100 years, and that's not an exaggeration because I've been alive for 100 years, hundreds of years, and I never run for prom king, so there you go." Which was clearly his cryptic way of saying he wants us to make him prom king. My first thought was to murder the current prom king after establishing Liam as his rightful heir, but I couldn't find any bloodline charts to work from. So I suppose we must engage in this democratic election the school is holding. Now, how can we secure a win for Liam when he is opposed to running or making any effort to win? I don't have money.
Girly pop,
You
you're
don't-
poor.
There keeps on being money options for specifically you, and it's...
I know, and I'm the brokest one.
But listen, you're super smart.
You're super charming.
That's a great idea. You look just like him.
Not really, but... You squeeze into some skinny jeans, some suspenders, and a lot of purple paint, and a sense of smug superiority.
Wait,
and gather a crowd in the auditorium.
are you doing purple face, dude?
I guess
Oh my god,
Ladies
wait.
and gentle monsters, you say. Oh wait, this is you.
Ladies and gentle monsters.
You say.
For too long, our school has been ruled by prom kings who care about things. Caring about things makes you weak. Because what if you care about the wrong things? I, Liam D. Lioncourt, will never be wrong because I don't care about anything. I don't care about my dumb clothes or my stupid man bun or any of you. To be honest, I don't even care if I win. If I don't, I'll just blow up the school with the hydrogen bomb I buried under the cafeteria.
You walk off the stage to thunderous, terrified applause. You don't know whether it was the speech or the threat of extinction, but Liam wins by a landslide. Drats and curses. Rumors say I will be elected prom king in spite of my sincerest wishes. How horrible to have the love of the entire student body showered upon me. The cold blackness of my soul, which has so long sheltered me from my true emotions. Gah! It's thawing. This is terrible, and I am in no way enjoying it. Still, I should probably pick out a tuxedo. You know, so as not to appear ungracious. You're happy to help Liam pick out a tuxedo. You even help measure his body. Wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh yeah.
You gain +2 fun and +1 creativity.
Why do I get a feeling like that whole scene, like with Miranda, and it's just like, oh, he says this, but I'm still gonna do it. Why is that giving me like a Jackie Hyde vibes from that '70s show?
Yeah.
Like I'm on ball there. Prom King.
I
Okay,
need to be
Wilmina.
bolder.
Boulder, got it.
That day you skip class intending to spend the term in the bathrooms. But you encounter 3 wild hyenas on the way there. Who the fuck runs security here? Anyway, you subdue them with the help of your hair comb. God bless the Monster Scouts and all the idiotic scenarios they prepared you for. By the time you get to the bathrooms, you've totally gained +2 boldness.
Yay.
Later, you see Damien packing a bag.
He
Damn,
looks
the
good.
fit.
I'm going away for the weekend. To detention. I have fucking detention again.
You in detention.
Why? Just because I rigged the teacher's lounge door with booby traps that poured silky piss on whoever opened? I mean, I didn't even see anything on fire this time. Let me spill the tea. This school is strict as fuck. Anyway, just brainstorming some ways to keep things entertaining beyond fucking ditching.
You could be fucking her. I mean, huh?
Ayo.
I could be fucking her, but I need to do something else. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I feel like I gotta go with the top one because the bottom one, I feel like I'm gonna get like halfway through that and he's gonna be like, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the top one.
Say it. You've got a voice
Do it.
actor. It's your...
Do it. Just fucking ditch. Do it.
There
Damn.
you go.
Why didn't I think of that? I mean, I just did, but I didn't consider it as a serious option. If I skip detention, what are they going to do? Give me detention?
Exactly, Poops.
I can do anything. Make a bonfire out of the desk, jerk off into the potion.
I can help.
No.
Yeah?
2 hands on the shaft.
Whoa!
And I'll just skip detention forever and wreak as much havoc as I want. Fuck yeah, havoc.
And when all is said and done, Mina can keep the potions.
Literally, listen, if your choice of activity is just jerking off, I mean, I can assist.
Well, you may
She
have
has
created
two
a
functioning
monster, but at least he's your monster. You gain +2 smarts and +1 gold.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Swan, you can't say anything when you're lusting over the fucking nerd vampire who has zero sexual appeal.
Swan is one of mine. We
I-
love
Mhm.
vampires.
I have
Oh,
money. I have money.
Yeah, yeah.
You do have money.
Good old
Money bags over here.
What's it gonna be today?
I'm immune,
Yeah,
I'm at
Swan-
shatter.
He is my boy. I
Or for the
can't.
cocaine.
I have said much
sadly.
worse.
You know, theoretically, the president might give you money. And it costs 0.
You're just trying to fuck me up because
He's
I
just trying
fucked
to
you up
fuck you.
last time.
Not sexually. She might be into the book.
Well, that's
That's
just
smart.
going to increase your
The
stats.
Stat? Oh, okay.
Yeah. None of these are event items.
I'm trying to think of which one is. Oh no, we already got rid of creativity.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
I mean,
go high school
boldness.
social. Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
I'll go
I have
PR.
always amazed at how people keep coming and buying all this stupid crap. Intriguing.
Can't
PR
believe
agent
you have a
would go.
fucking PR agent.
I wonder
Hey,
what that
hey,
gives
hey.
you.
It gives me like hearts for anyone. I think.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, Aki!
Okay. Here we go.
No.
Hey,
Shut up,
Aki.
Henry!
You know the feeling you get deep in your 7th stomach? That tingling when you know the teaser trailer of the next installment of your favorite franchise is dropping in 70 hours, 8 minutes, and 32 seconds? That warm, glowing, this is gonna give me so much fic inspiration, even if it's the only 10 seconds, feeling of giddy excitement and untapped potential. Well, that's how I feel about Al. But much like a teaser trailer, I feel like there's still so much I need to know. How do I know Al is really the monster for me? help me out here. Picture this scenario,
Be a
okay?
bro, please. Be a bro.
So I'm out on an epic adventure with Al, right? And after escaping a near-death situation, we stumble warily, sweatily exhausted, to get some well-earned rest at the nearest inn. We're greeted by a gruff, rude innkeeper with the most beautiful butt ever. But before I can fantasize about marrying the innkeeper's butt, he gives us the keys to our rooms. Oh my god, only one bed. But whoops, it's only the key to the only room, and only one left!
I can't believe you fucking called. There was gonna be the.
Which means that, though this is an unlikely series of events, Al and I will be forced to share a bed.
I love that they cut it out.
Yeah.
What would he do? What would he do? What would he do?
An excellent question thrice over, one that deserves an equally
Because I
excellent
read
answer.
one-bed tropes.
Me too. Me too.
Al would
Mina.
blush deeply and shyly, respectfully ask if you're okay with this situation before revealing that he has a rare condition in which all of his clothing disappears the moment he gets into bed. Oh man, I don't know how to say this, but Al has an extreme allergy to contrived, sensually ambiguous situations. He would probably walk to the nearest IKEA and build his own bed before sharing
Dude,
with you.
he blushes deeply and shyly. That's even if the other option wasn't a rejection, that's so fanfic.
Yeah, it is so fanfic. The fanfic writer will appreciate it.
You know,
bro.
you did tell me to buy this tampon.
No, be a
This
bro.
tampon that
No.
did bad to my stats.
But you're still so fun. You're still so fun.
I mean, like, look, 11. Your charm is still at 6.
Are you gonna
Yeah, bro,
potentially
Aki.
cuck him out of his hypothetical pussy right now?
Crap.
That'd be evil.
I wouldn't
the
do that.
Alphonzi.
I am a bro first and foremost, but you must remember what I have done for you, for if the time ever comes for you to repay the favor.
I will remember this, Aki.
Oh my word, oh my goodness. Wow, all his clothes? Like, all of them? And he would blush first? I knew it. That's just, wow, yes, okay, we can work with that. Thank you for this very important information, Aki. You are as beautiful as the imaginary innkeeper's imaginary butt. She's gonna go goon.
She's writing that fanfic.
She's gonna go
It's
fucking
true, and I just
goon
got
like
+3
never
charm.
before.
Okay.
Look, it
You know
worked
what?
out.
Maybe it was worth
It worked out. It was worth it.
It
yeah.
worked out.
Let's trade places. Everybody chooses an activity. Say your. You know what? I've been going
Gooning.
unhinged, so I'm gonna
Your
keep
choice
going
out loud.
unhinged. Sex.
Okay.
Boom.
I'm gonna
Top
do
that.
specifically gooning, so not even sex. The lamer, more cringe version.
Okay.
Hmm.
I will.
Me when I see Gojo fan art, that's what I'm
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna.
Swan. I feel so seen. and
Gooning
called
to
out.
Gooning to
Zane.
Zane.
Wait,
There's that reason why I have a type, and that's why I'm going for the vampire.
you're a Zane?
Yes, and a Caleb.
Akihiko, we're gonna be here for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I just pulled for
Bessie?
Master Fate last week. Swan's a Caleb hater though.
Okay, listen.
Okay,
I got the game. I got this game because of Zane.
Okay,
So he's always number 1,
based.
and that's during the. Scene.
I would probably love Liam, but I can't not think of the boys hockey.
So,
game.
how's your day, Al?
You know, it's fine.
Listen,
played some
Swan,
Sunlight
Caleb's
today,
annoying,
so-
but he's hot. Okay,
So
he's
true.
hot. That's it. He's just hot.
He's like a tragic character, and I think that's why I have a soft spot for him.
Yeah, he's like a more
Anyways.
annoying Bucky Barnes. Just keep his mouth shut.
I'm
You
gonna
two
go
still
with.
need to choose an activity.
Okay.
I'm gonna
so
choose
we-
pet play.
Oh,
Pet
okay.
play? Base.
Okay.
All right. Then.
Okay, mine's gonna be very, very specific of this activity. Going on Tumblr, role-playing as a male character, and writing hot gay sex.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Hot gay sex roleplay
Writing
on
yaoi on
Tumblr.
Tumblr.
Okay.
Roleplay? Ooh.
I'm calling myself
Player
out
orders
right now.
decided based on how wrong it would be to partake in this activity as a way of keeping a group of babies distracted.
No. Wait. Okay.
So, the question is,
Number one.
which
Yours
is
is
worse
just
between
sex.
pet play, sex, and gooning?
Okay, but here's the thing. Pet play, you can at least unironically play it off as non-sexual
Yeah.
and just be like, it's
Would be-
warrior cats.
Would be
Gooning
sick and
gooning
and
is-
sex, you can't.
keeping a group of babies distracted.
But the question is, what is worse?
The worst.
Actual intercourse with two people or
Solo,
Okay.
gooning. I think.
soloing?
Oh.
And then my writing role playing of gay sex.
I mean,
All this.
you're
Just-
only
you
role
can-
playing.
you
You're
can
not
do it-
actually doing
Yeah.
it in front of
Also,
them.
No,
just
you'd be
can't read.
surprised. A lot of people put icons and stuff in the pictures, so I sometimes had Benedict Cumberbatch's bare ass in some of my.
Okay, but baby
Real
can't
fast.
read. Baby might think it's funny.
True.
Exactly.
True.
Swan says
Sex is worse. And
Yeah.
then gooning, and then pep. I think then Kimi's, and then Al's.
Yeah, I'm always getting the last at this point.
I mean,
You're not
Pep-
going wild enough, man. Even though
I
pet
know.
play is kind of based, but you know.
No, it is based. What do you mean, kind of? But yeah, that was unfortunate. That was an unfortunate category.
Fuck!
Okay.
They're outdoors. I wanted to do more fun.
You can do more
Do the
bold.
next one.
No, Aki, please. No, Aki, please.
Or no, I think charming is also poly. I think charming is poly.
Charm is good to have.
Charm might
but
be more poly.
It's bold and fun is poly, but
So maybe you want to work on your bolden.
you could also do creativity because
well,
she
here's
does,
the
like,
thing. If
weird
I do
things.
bold, I will be cucking.
Well, what am I
Actually, you have 13. You've got really
Okay,
high
I need
bold.
more fun as well then.
But fun
Then-
is blocked off right now.
I'll just go to the shop. How about that? I'll take shop this time.
I could also do creativity just to get it up, so that in the events that I need to use it for
Polly has
Or-
a lot of weird scenarios that require creativity, doesn't she?
yeah. Does anyone else need creativity? I think all of you are. Oh, you
I'm-
don't
I'm
need it, but
fine.
you're at 2. Fucking uncreative ass.
Oh,
You know what?
yeah.
Let's balance things out. Look at my nice little Three Musketeers outfit. There doesn't seem to be any ordinary way of getting yourself there, but there might be an extraordinary way. You summon the devil, one of many, and make a deal to enhance your creativity just a bit. You gain +2 creativity and lose -3 years of your life at the end of your deal. But who cares? They weren't happening in-game anyway. Suddenly, you see Polly vomit ectoplasm all over her cell phone. You rush to help her.
Ugh, I just got my 97th hey as an opener on the horny dating app TM.
Okay, but how many Ys?
I just
Only one.
had to puke out of pure
Dang.
boredom. Hey? Hey? What am I supposed to do with hey? Whatever happened to reaching out to someone with a fierce dick pic?
The Plague Doctor outfit is fucking peak, but anyways.
Yeah, Aki, you just gotta whip your cock out. Give her the fierce dick pic.
Give her that 14 inches of venom.
It's
Yo.
19 inches of venom.
Also,
excuse
I
you,
mean-
but
Yeah. People are just copy pasting hey and sending it to every monster that looks halfway interesting. What about you? Are you a hey person too? I hope not. If you read the horny dating app TM profile of a fun-loving spectral delight such as myself, what would you say to me?
you're beautiful. Are you drugs? Because I want to do you all
Yeah,
night
yeah, that's
long.
Polly.
yeah.
That's Polly. Hell yeah, drugs. That's a great opening line. Also, let's do drugs.
You wake up to an indiscriminate amount of time later, feeling like shit. But happy about it, so like unicorn shit, where it's rainbow or something. When you run into Polly later, she's grinning like a lunatic, and it's clear something went down. Maybe one of you?
Hey there, cutie patootie. I had the best time the other night. We should really do this again sometime. And I mean all of it, even that zoo animal style stuff.
Whoa.
What do
You
you
left a
guys
couple
do?
of things at my place. I put them outside your locker.
With that, Polly disappears, leaving you to wonder exactly what transpired between you and what articles of clothing you left behind.
You did
But when you open the
themed pet play.
when you open the box marked Aki, all you see are a pair of handcuffs and the last surviving bresky pigeon. Neither of those things are yours, but you would hate for Polly to think you're lame. Apparently, when she said zoo animal stuff, she meant stealing a bird. So it seems like maybe you guys didn't so much have sex, but she clearly wants to spend more time with you, so hell yeah. You go home with a huge grin and a new pair of handcuffs, and the last surviving... Whoops, that was the last surviving bresky pigeon. You should be more careful with your belongings. Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Irrelevant, you gain Polly's admiration, +2 charm, +1 fun. There we go, still got charm regardless. Still got
There we
fun
go.
regardless.
I'm gonna go to the shop.
Here you go.
Hey, why would you study and prepare for your future when you can come here and buy some weird shit instead? Am I right?
So, curious question, who all here has been put in handcuffs before?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Would love to, but no, not yet.
I have been handcuffed before, and not in the fun way. In the
Oh,
yeah,
pulled
he
over by the
got-
police way.
Oh no.
Yeah, he got targeted.
Literally, they fucking pulled me over, were like, get out of the car! Handcuffed me, I sat on the hood, and then they just let me go because I didn't actually do anything, and they never told me why, so you know?
Gotta love cops, right?
Alright, what do you want,
Okay.
Mina?
What is
Mystery
will the
present?
glasses do my fun?
Yeah, that's fun, I think.
If I had to guess.
Okay, I'll do that. I want to get my fun up.
Because this is bold. This is definitely smarts. This one's charm.
Yeah, I'll do
This
fun.
one's fun.
Oh,
And remember the first rule of Shop Club: no refunds.
that's a lot of fun.
I'm so fun now. I'm
Okay,
so
how
That's
much
the
fun.
money you
plan,
got?
Kimi.
Wait, how much? Oh
You have
damn,
0.
10 fun.
Oh, wait.
I mean, you could go get money. Get that money in.
I was about to say, your smarts and creativity are really high, which I think are the major ones. You could go get that bank.
You think I should go bank? I'm thinking like charm.
I mean, charm's always still good.
Because
good,
she
good.
keeps wanting me to do charming things to make him popular, and I'm like, look
True,
at my charm
true, true.
and I'm just like, ugh.
That day, an epic dodgeball match takes place. The match is so intense, both teams are so into it, that you decide to raise the stakes. By betting part of your charm against part of the other team leader's charm, that commitment amazes your whole team and their spirit fueled by determination. Finally, you win and you take +2 charm from the other team's leader. She's now a bit less fabulous. It's only been one match, and you can see that Polly and Liam are already bored. Marvelous, my dear student athletes! This match is great, but I know the remaining 29 matches will be even greater. Time to get that blood pumping and those heart rates going.
Hey, Augie,
Yeah.
can you give us the fucking
You're
Tony
great.
the Tiger
Yeah,
line?
you're great.
You're great!
Yeah.
Thanks. Why do we have to do this? I don't even have blood or a heart.
You've got
Yeah,
my
that's
heart,
cute.
baby. I'm in, huh?
Yo.
Also, I hate playing with balls real
Damn.
most of the time.
There we go.
There we go.
I only have the one.
You're right, Paulina. Physical exertion is for lesser beings with no conception of how to properly while away the hours.
Sure what you're saying, unless you mean you're down to help me skip this bummer of a class.
Indeed, but we need to do so cleverly so as not to get detention.
Ooh.
What's the
This is
play,
hard.
Kimi?
That one is kind of hard.
Because he said smarts, and I'm like, none of these sound smarts.
I will say party does
To
like
distract. I'm thinking
Mm.
party for
Party sounds
Party's
distraction.
fun. Party's
Yeah,
definitely
Yeah.
fun.
fun.
mustaches
Uh,
might be creativity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mustaches, I think, is the safe answer for
Yeah,
you
okay.
with your stats.
Yeah.
So creative.
Are you serious? Is this some kind of avant-garde showcase of our outdated cliches, or what?
Shut up, Liam. There's no time. Operation Fake Mustaches starts now.
And you wear the fake mustaches, and it's not long before Coach realizes something is amiss. Hey, there's something weird going on here. You three aren't students here. You can't fool me. Mustaches are for adult people. Why are you three adult people trying to invade my gym class? Thinking fast, Liam says we're three prestigious lawyers here to... Oh, well. We're three prestigious lawyers here to tell you that three of your students will be missing for the rest of the classes.
Yeah,
Polly adds.
they're on trial for being too sporty.
No way! Being too sporty is not a crime. Tell those kids we're rooting for them here. You leave the gym and celebrate fake mustaches. Never lose. You gain +2 boldness and +1 smarts.
You're so smart.
Kimi really has all the brains for us.
Hey,
We're all
like I
one brain
said,
cells.
I'm here to help you guys pass classes. That's how I'm being your guys' wing person.
If you want to even things out, you're not very bold. Or you could
Real.
just go full money.
Also, like, I'm not in there, so I know I usually hog the bathroom.
I'll go bold.
On that
He's
day,
so
you
pretty.
skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. On the way there, you run into
Oh,
Mamimi, the Oni girl. She offers you some of her weird Japanese energy drink. You take a sip, it tastes crazy as hell. You need to check the contents of this shit. Guarana seed extract, benzoic acid, 50 milligrams of caffeine, and 100 milligrams of boldness. Well, it wasn't bad at all. You gain +2 boldness. Thank Miami and proceed to the bathrooms.
oh, okay.
You spot Zoe and say hello. She seemed to be in a pretty good mood.
Hey, Al. Sorry about running out on you before. I was just overwhelmed by all that cult stuff. Speaking of them, they've actually been a lot better lately. They seem they're still pretty clueless, but at least they haven't given me any more dead animals.
They're also not
Good.
racist anymore, so...
Yeah, we
No,
got
that
rid of
should
their
help.
racism.
I just remember that community meme is just like, I can excuse racism, but I go beyond when it comes to killing animals.
Yeah.
I wonder what's gotten into them. Well, better not to mess with success. Anyway, I gotta go study for my ambush finance midterms later.
What? As Zoe leaves you, you notice her cultists peeking around the corner when she's gone. They sheepishly approach you.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's 3 again.
Hey, Al. Praise be to you for your unholy wisdom and stuff. We were just wondering,
Did Zoe say anything about us? Does she like all the dead goats we're not giving her? Are we using the right pronouns?
Hell yeah.
We all love her so much, and we want to make sure she's as happy or unhappy or ruthlessly insane as she can possibly be.
I love her the most.
Who
Sorry,
said
that was
that?
Al.
Whoever you are, you can't possibly love her more than I do. I'm the one standing at the front.
I was standing in the front.
Oh, sorry.
I
Go
was
ahead.
standing in the front last time. We all looked the same because we're all wearing masks.
Silence.
You can't silence me. You're not my grandmaster.
Well, someone is, right? I mean, we have a Grandmaster, don't we? What kind of cult would we be without a Grandmaster?
We don't, do we? Well, that won't do. Please, Al, grace us with your wisdom. How shall we choose our Grandmaster?
Okay, all right, here we go. You need to learn to think like your mistress. Become a high school student for a day, and the answer will be obvious to you. The title of Grandmaster should go to whoever can compose the best theme song to sing to Zoe every morning as if it's a new episode of her life. I like that. I like that one. That's creative. A theme song?
But we have only ever uttered guttural chants which twist the fibers of the mind.
But if this is what our mistress commands, it must be done.
Let the brainstorming begin! The cultists all split up to compose the best theme songs they possibly can. Some write feverishly on notepads, others sing quietly to themselves. One of them just does a bunch of squats for some reason. Finally, they reassemble to deliver their results.
Okay, we were going to do this as a contest.
But most of us just came up with discordant chanting. One of us blatantly copied a burrito ad jingle, and one of us spent the whole time doing squats, and now her legs are tired.
So tired!
Anyway, I'm the only one who actually wrote a song, so I guess I'm the Grandmaster now. Here, have a listen.
We
Are the cult of Zoe!
We always sing her praise.
And if you think we can't,
We'll torture you for days!
That's why the people of this plane.
believe in.
Zoe, or else they get slain!
And Eden.
Well, what do you think?
It's not really a theme song for Zoe per se, but you think she'll probably get a kick out of it anyway. You gain +2 fun and +1 boldness. Player orders decided based on your ability to mimic the noise a giraffe makes?
I don't even know what they
Oh.
make.
Hold on, let me search this up.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
search
can we
it up.
search
Yeah,
up
we
to
all
see
have to
what
do
noise
research.
to make?
Damn you, ads!
It sounds like a
Okay,
weird
okay.
kind of guttural sound.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. It sounds fucked up.
Alright, so let's go Al first.
Wait, you didn't even do one, Aki. Come on.
What? I said let's do Al first.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Mina.
Me?
Yeah.
Kind of like.
That sounded like Yoda, but
Yeah.
Kimi.
Did you do it? Okay,
There we
that was
go.
pretty good. That was pretty
All right, and here's me.
Giraffe sounds.
Hey. No.
good. Cheating. Disqualified. Put yourself
Kind
in
of like
last.
what I did.
What do you mean? I made the sound.
Nope, disqualified. No, you didn't. You didn't make the sound personally.
Fine, okay.
It sounds more like a bear.
Yeah, it sounded more like a motorcycle, actually.
I think Alan is first, and then Kimi.
You're last, because you were fucking Yoda.
Yeah.
Sound, you tried to cheat.
It's called a bit, okay?
I tried.
Gosh.
Oh, cool. Zoe and Scott. Nice.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You motherfucker. I see it. Liam and Polly are together. You sit down with Scott and Zoe just as Zoe cracks open the Tupperware she brought for lunch. You're not sure what's inside, but it sounds like it's screaming.
Whoa, Zoe, what are you eating? Is it pizza? I love pizza.
No, Scott, it's not pizza. I'm on a special diet where I only eat sanity.
Oh, sanity. I bet that's chock full of protein.
Not really. It's mostly chock full of horror, but it's better fresh, and that's a lot messier. So when I come to school, I pack leftovers in this Tupperware instead.
So smart. What does sanity taste like?
Well, you know, when you're sucking the marrow out of the ethereal bone fragments harvested from the carcass of a rival deity you've slain.
I don't think I've ever eaten a rival deity. Do I have a rival deity? Is it fireworks? I hate fireworks. Fuck Mina!
No. Let's see. Have you ever drunk a child's tears filtered through its mother's severed scalp? While an orchestra plays tuneless melody of instruments of flesh?
I've had pizza. Is that close?
Not really. It's more like cashews. Cashews and shrimp.
Oh, cool. I knew it was high in protein. Can I try some? Can I?
Well, it's not really for mortals.
But Scott looks so excited. You've got to figure out a way to resolve this situation. The crazy straw one's funny, but we know which one is the Zoe answer.
Yeah, Scott's sanity is extremely high in cholesterol. Why don't you just eat some cashew and shrimp smothered in this malignant insanity hot sauce I brought?
Oh.
Oh no! Cholesterol? The original C word?
Also, eating insanity would cause your brain to invert, mutilating it like the thumbless chimpanzees angrily peeling an orange.
That sounds sort of bad too, but what I'm really worried about are my arteries. Cashew me, bro.
You happily oblige. One cashew and shrimp weaponized hot sauce cocktail coming right up.
Oh wow. This food looks like a tiny crime scene down the hatch.
That's a lot of hot sauce, Scott. Are you sure your mortal mouth can...
My mouth is exploding! It caught on fire and exploded! No more mouth washer!
No, Scott, I can still see your mouth. You're...
But I can't see my mouth. Whose mouth is it supposed to be? Mine? So if I can't see it and it's not real.
Okay, dude.
Sorry, I can't talk. My mouth exploded, so I don't have a mouth anymore.
Scott sits quietly for the rest of the lunch period, growing progressively redder and sweatier while you enjoy a nice time with Zoe.
Also, Ohio, Kazov.
I am so sorry.
To be fair, you cucked her the first time.
Yeah.
Fine. I suppose 'tis only fair. You find Polly and Liam not eating as usual, because they're undead.
The food in this cafeteria really is atrocious. It's hardly even worthy of my moment-gram.
What? I don't even eat the food.
See, this is exactly what I mean. We can do so much better than these subpar culinary abortions.
Oh, I see what you mean. You mean the two of us should have a cook-off.
What? No.
Did you say something? I'm not listening because I'm so psyched about this cook-off.
At no point did I agree to...
I've got a huge advantage, though, because I've cooked so many drugs.
Oh, you think you've got the advantage, huh? I've been alive for centuries of culinary history. It's on.
The two of them dash into the kitchen, ignoring all the rules of law, school, and common decency as they commence cooking. Two celebrity chef judges appear to critique the challengers.
I think they're both equally horrible.
says the cruel British judge. I think they're both equally marvelous, says the nice British judge. Both judges turn to you.
What do you think, tiebreaker judge? Whose metal truly is? Oh, whose meal truly is cat pajamas?
Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay.
I think it is very funny that Al plays the two characters that say words wrong when he says words wrong all the time. Anyways.
Liam's because I think that glass jar of fresh human blood really goes with the parsley he's sprinkled on top.
Oh, what happened there?
Someone paused.
I accidentally hit it with my cup. My bad.
And then Polly is because she's literally just made of a pair of pajamas for a cat.
Oh, that's really cute though.
It's
Cat,
cute.
cat.
Cat, no.
I mean, we all know what I would have chosen if I.
I know. You would love
Yeah.
this.
In your face, Wolfgang suck.
That would have been a better name for Scott. I'm not even a wolf. As a matter of fact, that would be a better name for you.
Oh, what? Because I'm a vampire.
Whoa, that would totally make sense. No, I just meant because you suck.
Well, this sucker just woed the judges with my blood tartare. It's raw, organic, free-range blood, unethically sourced from a local terrified human. And that parsley, farm to table. Or rather, farm to blood. I threw it in the blood and liked the color. Actually, it's well known that nobody knows what parsley tastes like. And you probably never will, because you're certainly not drinking any of that concoction. You tell Liam his prize for winning the cook-off is eating lunch alone with you. Slurp, slurp.
Hey,
You know what else is a sucker? Yeah, that's what Kimi's about to hit Liam with.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, usually I'm the one that does the sucking, but
Hey, you can go talk to your Oni girl though.
I can, because I'm broke.
You're a broke boy.
As soon as you sit down, Dahlia takes one look at your tray, then locks eyes with you. It's really intense. I'm sorry I'm taken.
Your cantaloupe slice. Give it to me.
You hesitate. You really like cantaloupe.
Please, maintaining a balanced diet with plenty of fruits and vegetables is key if I want to stay healthy enough to conquer the 8th circle of hell.
you get that, but cantaloupe is, like, super tasty.
Fine, I promise a bargain. You give me one piece of cantaloupe, and I give you command of my army for an hour.
I've got a better idea, but you know. Teach their own. That's a pretty
Ollie's
good
probably-
deal. You can't
probably
help but
down for
accept
any.
now to use Dahlia's army for truly important purposes. I can think of another thing we can do in an hour.
Hey, yo.
Making the most collaborative salad ever. Finding out once and for all how many demonic soldiers it takes to screw in a light bulb. I mean, this is just fucking boring.
That one. Yeah.
Yeah.
This question has plagued you for years. Finally, an opportunity to put the matter to bed. After 1 hour of rigorous testing, you come to the conclusion that there are two possible answers. If you just ask one of the soldiers to screw in the light bulb, then one. Or if you order 3 soldiers to screw in 1 light bulb while the rest of the army fires crossbows at them, a potentially infinite number. You submit your findings to a renowned Jokeology journal and gain +4 smarts for your hard work. Really? That's the one? Okay, then.
Research, I guess.
All right, Mina.
Hey.
You find Damien and Vera hunched over a scale model of Spooky National Blank, made of milk cartons, lunch trays, and ketchup packets.
All right.
Damn, the fits.
Right.
Damn, Piccolo, we see the fit.
All right. We'll go in through the side entrance, disable the alarms with an EMP, and blow the safe.
Why don't we just blow up the side entrance, blow up the alarms, and blow up the safe?
Wow, Damien seems to really like blowing things.
Hey, yo.
I blow you.
Oh, please, bro.
Because we only have so much C4, Damien.
That sounds like a personal problem. What's this thing?
I like how he
Damien
really
points
hits her
at a
with the
kosher
skill
dill
issue.
pickle in front of the vault labeled police or police ogre. I almost said orgy. Whoopsies.
That's the police ogre. He's got eyes all the way around his head. Never sleeps, doesn't take bribes, and is invincible in combat.
Sounds like an OC.
Can we blow him up?
No, we can't blow him up. We need to find a way around him.
Well, I'm out of ideas. Yo, Mina, we'll cut you in on the heist if you can solve this ogre problem for us.
Oh, my creativity is really bad.
Luckily, you're a heist mastermind. Before Vera and Damien can react, you
Rob the
Eat the
bank
pickle. I'm just gonna vigorously just shove it in my mouth.
no. What you do is you grab the pickle, you lock eyes with Damien, and then you deep throat it.
Oh,
and you're like,
yo,
Yeah.
exactly. And then I'll be like, me, you, get that boldness up later.
Quick as a flash, you snack the pickle off the table and bite it in half.
Yes! Success! Suck it, ogre!
That doesn't actually solve the...
Look, Vera, now the path to the vault is clear.
Stupid,
We can
bless
blow it
him.
open and walk out with the cash.
But the ogre is still there.
The map doesn't lie, Vera. I see no ogre.
Fine. Why don't you two just rob the bank then? I'll focus on my illegal drug trade.
You're happy to share a romantic heist with Damien. Together,
Yay.
you eat the actual ogre just like you ate the pickle. And everyone knows police ogres are the ultimate aphrodisiac.
What?
We did cannibalism and then probably bang. Let's go.
Ooh, everybody
God, it
choose
really
a
was
food.
made for you, wasn't it, Mina? Aphrodisiacs, cannibalism. It's
Let's
just.
go.
Everybody choose a food. Say your choice out loud for the rest of the players before clicking. Pickle.
I was gonna
Of
be
course
like,
you would
don't
go with
say
that.
pussy.
Yeah.
You know what?
I thought you were gonna go for like, we're gonna do crazy.
I'm really
again.
tempted. You know what? I gotta stay on theme. Thank you, Mina. I will go pussy.
Pussy.
Mm.
We're going this way.
Listen, I gotta stay. I've done it every time. Okay, I'm staying on brand.
You're so
Okay,
sweet,
okay.
Rafa.
VTuber
You know what? I'll go up.
bathwater.
Wait, what?
VTuber bathwater.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm gonna be
Alright.
on theme for myself. I'm gonna pick Damien as my food, and I'm gonna go cannibalism.
Okay.
I don't know.
All eyes on you, Kimi.
All eyes
Yeah,
on you,
I'll pick your poison,
I'm trying to think of something creative.
and then you're just like a cupcake.
I was thinking pastries, but I was thinking of something else, and now I'm like, should I do creativity?
But I'm
could
just like, the
say,
only
you
be fair,
know,
we've gotten cucked a couple times.
Swan. You can
Dan
take Swan's
Pex,
Swan's suggestion. Man
Take a-
titties.
a bite out of a man tit. That's
No.
fair.
It's like, you end up saying pussy, then I hear VTuber bathwater, and the next line of dialogue thought that came to my head was Belle Delphine. So we'll go with Belle Delphine. I don't
The
know.
Belle
why.
Delphine. Okay.
Oh,
So
God, okay.
to recap, we have pussy for me. We have Damien for Mina, because cannibalism. We
Yeah.
have Belle Delphine for KeiiKimiko. And we have VTuber Bathwater for Al. All right, then. Player orders decided based on how plausible the chosen food would be as a vehicle
Pussy.
for government mind control.
Okay.
Mind control
Okay.
pussy.
Look, no. Wait. Bathwater. VTuber bathwater. It gets into your system way faster.
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing you have to keep in mind,
But
though.
pussy's universal.
Pussy's universal. VTuber Bathwater is just VTuber fans.
And look at Belle Delphine. That's
If
all I got.
anything, I think it goes Pussy, Belle Delphine, Bathwater.
Yeah,
Damien.
cannibalism is down.
All right.
We're
I
always
agree with this.
down, man.
Pussy mind control.
I
and
mean,
then Belle Delphine. and
Kinda
then
unironically.
Bathwater.
Hold on a second. not my option. My idea. I question myself.
Smarts 11, boldness 7.
Okay, the
Fun.
shop is
I
nowhere.
need boldness
We're good.
so bad.
I will go fun then.
Thank
I think-
you.
You are welcome, my friend.
Boom, 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 boom.
The day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. He spots Juan, the small magical Latino cat who seems a bit sad. He explains to you that he's worried people are so used to calling him Juan, the small magical Latino cat, that now that everyone defines him only by his size, magicality, ethnicity, and species. He is more than that. You correct him and you don't see him in such simplistic terms and convenient definitions. It's just that there are around 23 other different Juans in the school, so adding that to his name is quite necessary. You tell him never forget about him and the crazy adventures you both lived together in the Monster Brum's prequel, Monster Middle School. God, that
Damn,
would
that was
be
like my school.
atrocious. You have a great time remembering those crazy stories. You gain +2 fun.
Muchas gracias.
You see Polly looking unusually depressed. She's usually on hella good drugs at this time of day. You ask what's up.
I'm gonna live forever. I was yelling that at a party last night because they were playing that cheesy Fame song. You know, the one, how is it called? Oh yes, I'm gonna live forever. Duh.
There's nothing in that head of yours, is there?
But then I realized it's like literally actually true. And forever is like a really, 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 really long time, you know? What if I run out of stuff to do? What if aliens take over and they ban partying? What if the Earth blows up and I have to live in space with dumb, boring space animals?
You can do me for all eternity. I mean, huh?
Ayo.
I mean,
I get bored when the bus takes an extra 10 minutes to arrive. How am I ever gonna stay hyped for eternity?
You don't have to.
Meth.
Whenever you get tired of existing, just go piss off a priest. Meth. I think I gotta. It was bold?
Ooh.
And I wasn't bold enough?
Ooh.
Damn, that was a really high bold check.
Oh god. Jay, why the fuck are you here? Hi, Jay. You're not saying anything.
Just like regular
I
meth.
thought that was gonna be fun. Fuck.
She does too much meth.
She's tired of meth now.
Yeah, not even double meth. What about meth plus?
But meth worked last time.
I was bored of regular meth before Breaking Bad was out of its first season.
Damn, that's
And I've been
crazy.
bored of all the advanced meth since the time I took a bunch of Bolivian ultra meth and dug a tunnel to Australia. But yeah, whatever. Regular meth is fine. Nerd.
Ah.
Dang.
Oh, she hit you with the nerd.
Okay, it's just my smarts. It's just my smarts.
Yeah, you don't
I'm
need
good.
that.
Stung by Polly's words, you decide to try Bolivian Ultra Meth. You end up having to invent a time machine to correct that colossal mistake. You lose -3 smarts and a good chunk of your health. You know what? It's on fucking brand. Time machine?
True.
Yeah. I just knew. Oh, it's my turn.
Kimi.
There's no shopkeeper, so.
Yeah.
I think your smarts and creativity are fucking high enough if you want to go somewhere else.
I guess I'll do charm. Unless you guys need charm.
I know
No,
Mina's
I don't-
doing bold.
Yeah, I need bold.
What about you, Al?
I think I just need fun or creativity.
Fun and creativity.
So charm
okay.
is fine.
Okay, I'll take charm.
That day, an epic dodgeball match takes place, but the match isn't as important as the human interactions within it. You're at your peak when you decide to go for overkill and wink at one of your teammates. He's totally mesmerized. It's the most epic wink ever. Yeah, it was fun, Jay. It's always a good time. Damn, you know how to win over people's hearts. You gain +2 charm. With that out of the way, you hurry away to your secret meeting with Miranda.
You're just hooked up with her. Oh,
Well
thank
done,
you.
co-conspirator. Operation Make Liam Popular Again is a rousing success. And for the record, I did discover that Liam was popular for a 3-month period in the early 16th century, so the name fits. All that remains is for us to wait for prom and celebrate our...
Your deception? I knew it was too good to be true. My idiosyncrasies are remarkable, but they aren't marketable. This was all a cruel joke, wasn't it? A bet between two popular kids that they could make an outcast loser into the prom king. Well, guess what? The circus is over, and this clown is climbing into his tiny car and going home. Along with like 12 other tiny clowns, if the metaphor holds.
He thinks y'all
which
she's
it
all bad at
doesn't.
him.
It was a bad metaphor. Goodbye.
No, Liam, I wasn't trying to be mean. I don't have a mean bone in my body. I don't even have bones.
True, you only have cartilage because you're a fish.
That's hot.
What?
What?
I told you, Alphonse is a fish guy.
You really are, huh?
Hey,
you
hey,
might check that
look,
affirmation later.
Look, no boons means she's more flexible. That's all I'm saying.
That's
Hear
his
the
cooking with.
crunch of that cartilage when you flip her around. Is that what you're saying you want?
Fold her up.
Oh, fish sticks. Oh, fish sticks. If we don't do something to fix this, all of our hard work and subterfuge will be for naught. But how can we make amends? Surely not with some sort of overwrought romantic gesture defying all logic.
You tell Miranda not to worry. You've seen plenty of teen rom-coms. You know how this part goes.
Oh, so true. You need a grand romantic gesture, race to the airport, confess your feelings before Liam boards his flight. Pay 1 million people to spell out "I'm sorry" so it's visible from. I don't have money.
He's also artistic and stuff. I think he would like the
just love
gesture.
that I keep getting
You
money.
do keep getting the money options.
least-
and
hey,
you
at
are
least
literally broke.
You don't need it though because Liam is not a materialistic man. So
Yeah.
That's true, but
Exactly.
I just find it so funny. It's always money, and I'm just like,
it's always you. I don't think either of us have ever gotten one.
Yeah, Alphonse really is a freak. You're right, Jay.
So charming.
Wait, how did you know Liam was about to board a plane? Are you stalking him? If you are, that's fine. And isn't that what all romantic comedies ever have taught us to do? True.
Oh.
Anyway, you find Liam in the international terminal at the spooky airport, waiting in line to board. You pass through the airport security by telling them you're here for a romantic gesture, because airport security might say no to terrorism, but they can't say no to love. You're too late. I'm going to Belarus, where my calculations have revealed that nobody likes me, and I can go back to being unpopular. You grasp Liam's cold, dead hands in yours, and with a perfect sincerity, tell him what he means to you.
nothing. The first time was nothing. Don't you see?
You say, looking deep into his eyes.
You don't need to flee to be unpopular.
You're a fucking loser. But you're my loser.
You got this, Kimmy.
Because he will always be unpopular in my heart, which is coincidentally about the same shape as Belarus.
I don't know what to say. Mainly because I don't know what you're talking about, but if I don't understand it, that must mean it's art. You said art to me. Oh, how could I ever dream of leaving you behind? Alright, if it makes you happy, I'll return to Spooky High School and don that heavy prom crown. But only because I know that no matter how popular I get, there'll always be one person who thinks I'm only so-so. The people in the airport line clap and cheer, clearly not understanding anything the two of you just said to each other. Liam accompanies you back to school and you gain +2 creativity and +1 smarts. Also, you should visit a hospital since your heart being the shape of Belarus can't mean anything good health-wise.
It's really funny if he doesn't he isn't even prom king though, after all this.
Just not the bathroom.
I need it, please.
I'll go.
She's gonna shit so
uncouraged.
bad.
That day while rehearsing for the class play, you are struck by a lightning of inspiration. You come up with the ultimate nickname for yourself. You tell everyone to call you by it, also known as one of the 7 most douchebaggiest moves in the world. But the nickname is so awesome and inventive and appropriate that people decide to go with it. Quite the feat. You gain +2 creativity. We, the devs, dare you to actually come up with a nickname for yourself and ask the other players to call you by that name until the end of this run. Well,
All right, what nickname?
we're at the very end, so I don't know if it matters too much. But what's your nickname, Al?
The goat sucker.
Yeah.
Okay, then. You finish what you're doing and you're about to settle down for some quality slacking off when Zoe's cultists come shuffling over.
Greetings, mighty prophet. Your disguise is so convincing today. You look for all the world like an ordinary high school student.
Yeah, cool. You ask them what they want. What? Oh, that's Kimi.
Want is a concept alien to us. We receive everything we could possibly desire through communion with our dark mistress.
But, we need some advice.
You see, tonight is the recurrence of an event which used to bear great significance to the cult of Zagord.
It is the night when the bloody moon passes between the jaws of Dralacliff Peak, causing this realm and the plane of torment to merge.
We usually plan all kinds of events. Ritual cannibalism, profane summonings, a partial reading of the Dianetics.
But the cult of Zagord is no more. We are the cult of Zoe now. And we want to do something to show Our Lady of Endless Regret how much we've changed.
As you have not yet lead us astray, O great and terrible prophet, we humbly petition you for advice. What ritual would be worthy of the mighty Zoe?
Ooh.
All right,
classic
goat
cult.
sucker. What shall it be?
A classic cult suicide.
Shiro.
Except, instead of drinking poison, we all drink a delicious blue-flavored energy drink. The most powerful bonding ritual ever. A cute slumber party. Honestly, that feels fun. That sounds fun.
Yeah, that
And
sounds like
she'd
fun.
look cute.
Yeah. Wait, who's next? Was it me?
I think it is you.
Okay.
sucker,
A
go.
slumber party. Why did we not think of this? Of course we must celebrate slumber on the very day Zagord awoke from its dark dreams beneath reality.
Al is trying to bag Zoe. Slime.
Bring forth the profane idols. Make sure they are absolutely drenched in infant blood. Someone, go pick up some ice.
Okay. You gently interrupt to explain what a slumber party actually is. So, no infant blood? You shake your head.
I see, but that sounds pleasant.
You explain that, yes, that is the point of a slumber party.
Pleasantness was always an anathema to the cult of Zagord. But we are the cult of Zoe now, and you are her prophet. We will trust in your sage advice.
Just then, Zoe appears. Dang, you wanted this to be a surprise.
Hey guys, what's going on? Not sacrificing any babies, I hope.
No, we would never sacrifice any babies without asking you first. We simply wish to invite you to...
So what?
A nocturnal congress!
A nocturnal congress? I'm so over nocturnal congresses.
No, this will be different. There will be nail painting and makeovers, and we will discuss in conspiratorial tones those who we most desire to smooch.
Oh, you mean like a slumber party?
You know of this ritual?
OMG, yes! I can't believe you guys are planning a slumber party just for me. This is the best ever.
Well, in truth, the idea originated with our prophet, the wise owl.
Whoa, ow, so you're the one who whipped my colt into shape? I can't tell you how grateful I am, but if you come to the slumber party, maybe I could show you?
Hey, yo.
Looks like posing as the prophet of a mindless cult is finally going to pay off sexually. You gain +2 fun and +1 boldness.
Hell
You're about to
yeah.
get tentacled.
Hell yeah.
Send me
Alright,
to the
Mina.
bathroom!
Go shit, girl.
Send me to the bathroom! I gotta
She's
piss!
getting her tits out.
That day you visit the bathrooms to take a number 2. Don't worry, there won't be an illustration of that specific moment.
Appreciate it.
Thing is, you make one of the boldest decisions in your life. You don't put paper on the toilet seat before using it. Look at you, you crazy bastard. You gain +2 boldness and probably +1 staphylococcus with a slight chance of a +1 STD.
Ew.
Where's my pooks?
Of course, no trip to the bathroom could be complete without running into a group of your classmates doing something stupid.
My
Oh
pook.
damn, we got the whole group.
Oh, yay. Damien, you're the worst.
I know, right?
He means that in a bad way. Do you really have to set fire to our entire deck of cards?
I don't know. Did the deck of cards have to keep dealing me shitty hands?
Not necessarily. That's not how probability works.
Well, then I guess I didn't necessarily need to set it on fire. But since when has that stopped me?
Well, now you stopped all of us. Now you stopped us all from playing poker. Now what are we gonna bet on? Mama needs a new pair of shoes.
Yes, and I derive an almost sexual pleasure from taking your money. So what's the new game?
Same.
Oh, I know you know the perfect poker alternative.
Russian roulette.
Russian roulette, because he's not gonna know what the stock market is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, why didn't I think of that? That used to be my favorite game before I died.
Wait.
All in!
Polly pulls an antique revolver out of nowhere, spins the cylinder, points it at our head, and pulls the trigger 5 times until it fires. The bullet goes through her intangible head, bounces off the
Dang.
ceiling, and embeds itself into the mirror, right next to the other bullet holes.
I guess Vera and I split the money.
Dang, I always lose at Russian roulette. Let's play again. I'll go first.
How you ever died is a mystery to me.
Hey, yeah, me too.
Probably by doing this. You decide to get out of the bathroom to avoid any further ricochet from the gunshots echoing behind you. It seems your friends are all delighted with your suggestions. You gain +2 fun and +1 smarts. The monster prom draws near.
Oh shit.
Oh, who are you
Okay.
asking? As if we don't
Here
know.
we go.
Take off.
7 bold, 14 fun.
You got this.
Too money.
Tampon with the blood of
Lucky
Antwi
tampon.
Marionette. Yes!
All right, me.
TV.
We all totally did not expect. We totally did not know this.
Yeah.
Who could have thought?
Who could have thought?
Yes, I must.
Oh boy, here we go.
All right. All right.
Al.
Gonna go for David. No, I'm just kidding.
Her sweater is so cute, though.
Zoe.
And finally, Mina.
My boy.
Let's see if we're getting lucky tonight, boys.
I think the only person that had money, good amount of money, was Al.
You finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go to the monster prom with you.
Not a chance in the world, darling.
What?
Oh no. Aki, brother.
Please be a psycho.
This, and I have
Yeah,
fun.
maybe it's a psych out. It's not you, it's me.
No.
Oh.
And by that I mean it's you.
Oh.
Oh no. See ya. Oh no!
Oh no.
How?
But I have 7 boldness and higher than 12 fun,
Do we not have,
which
do you
were
not
the
have enough hearts with her?
prerequisites.
Not enough
But how-
heart?
You have, like, you've talked to her the most. Oh, I'm scared about our luck now. Because
Oh,
I feel like
gosh.
you did so well with her.
I knew
Right.
my number goals. I hit the number goals.
Is
so
it because maybe you lost relationship with her that one time?
Oh, from the meth
Ooh.
thing?
Maybe you
but I
didn't
lost
have...
stats. I don't think I lost relationship. Damn, you're bad at interacting.
Oh no, he fumbled a bad bitch.
He fumbled it. He fumbled it.
To repent for the sin of making such a bad choice, you were forced to walk around the school in the nude, accompanied by a nun who chanted shame over and over, ringing
That's
a
what
big
they do when you
Shame.
fumble a baddie.
Shame.
classic.
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm scared
God.
now.
But you have so much boldness and
Yeah,
fun,
you do.
so unless you fucked up some interaction, you finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go to the monster prom with you.
Prom? Burning stuff and committing murder might be badass. But nothing is as badass as following your heart and believing unapologetically in love.
Thanks,
Give me a
Pix.
Let's do this. Let's live our lives with 0 regrets. Prom, here we go.
Aw, look
Oh,
at
he
you
looks
guys.
so good. Look,
I
that would
love
be my
dress.
face too. She's cheesing it.
Prom night was crazy intense. At one point, a classmate of yours criticized that Damien is always getting into fistfights, for which Damien punched him, starting yet another fistfight.
Oh my
You
God,
joined
love
in and
that.
fought with him back to back. It was a super sexy choreographed fight, and you even exchanged trusting glances, watching each other's back. And that wasn't the only time that night you took care of Damien's rear.
Did I peg him?
I know. I know.
Does that imply that I pegged Damien? That's awesome.
Who could have foreseen this? Liam and Kimi. Prom royalty.
Oh my god.
Wait, it was
Secret event.
Oh my god, you got the special event too?
Yeah.
popular again. Huzzah!
Anyway, after all these years spent avoiding cliches, this doesn't feel as bad as I imagined. Maybe doing a 180-degree turn from cliches is good, but embracing cliches is like making a 360-degree turn from them. So disruptive. At that moment, Miranda becomes distracted by some other wacky plan and leaves you with Liam mumbling to himself, such a lovable dork. Prom night arrives, and the two of you decide to embrace all the cliches, from slow dancing to actually having fun. After the coronation, Liam admits he's having a great time, which is causing him to reflect on all the cliches he avoided all these years, which he could have embraced. Then he puts his hand over yours and says, "And you know what the biggest cliche I've been avoiding is? Love. And I don't even care how cheesy that sounded." Boy, that was cheesy, but you know what? You don't care either.
Hey guys, isn't my favorite prophet.
Ain't no way you also got a secret event ending.
Wait, yeah, who got secret events? Was it...
Al and Kimi both got event endings.
Guys, this is
Oh.
the second time I got a secret event ending
Yeah.
with Liam.
You've been the best, Al. Those cultists were just the worst till you finally did your thing.
I did my thing.
You care, and caring is sexy.
Hell yeah.
And you know what else is sexy? An army of cultists that would do anything to worship me and please me. So what if at prom night, we all look for new ways to have fun together?
Wowee. Prom night comes, you have a
You
lot
have
of
an
fun.
orgy,
You
bro.
and Zoe have the best time together, and the cultists make it way better. They
Oh.
laugh at all your jokes, making you look funnier. They surround you in a circle, mesmerized, while you slow dance with Zoe. And by the end of the party night, they join you in very restless rituals and flavorful festivities.
Okay.
Hell yeah! Orgy!
Orgy!
Oh, and Zoe, so fun, so fabulous, so fierce, she surely is one to worship. All hail the cult of Zoe.
Cult of Zoe!
Ain't no way that I was the only one that got cucked.
Aki, pass out whispering nasty stuff to birds.
Wow.
Wanna read Damien's quote?
Is actually fire an acceptable option for a quote?
My stupid, stupid man.
This is
We win
terrible.
these. We win these. We win these, chat. We win these.
I just a con.
She basically was.
What the fuck?
I think it
had
was-
all the
I
stat
think it-
requirements.
What I think it was I think you probably lost relationship because of the meth answer.
There ain't no way meth cucked me, man.
I think meth cucked you because that's the only. Because you also have to. It said like you have to. Because I had to look up what Damien's stats were because I didn't remember if it was fun or charm. And yeah, it said like there was a certain amount of like hearts you need, but I don't think it shows how many you have. You just gotta like know that. So I think meth, it might have just not showed it, but I think it might have lowered you, and I think you got fucked over by meth.
I can't believe meth actually fucked me over. What the hell?
With a party girl like Polly.
Oh, and my favorite part.
Yeah, the credits.
Those 3 weeks were maybe the most epic and absurd weeks of our lives. After the monster prom, we kept on living our lives, falling in love, battling for friendship, and learning about
Wait, why can't I
who
fuck
we
Icarus
were
in a
and
hoodie?
who we could be. Where?
Why can't I fuck
Icarus
Icarus in a hoodie?
Yeah.
Oh, I think he is a character in the future games.
Wait, who is that?
The night guy in the
Night
corner.
guy.
Oh.
And you know what? Like it always does, life happened and it was wonderful. Damien became a renowned drag racer until he died the most badass way during a race.
What do you would have wanted?
At the funeral, you spotted him hidden among the
That's
crowd.
hot.
He winked at you. Zoe's many years of researching obscure trivia for her steamy fanfics paid off. She got a job as consultant at a company who makes fantasy sex toys based on the
She works
beloved
for
pop
Bad
culture
Dragon!
characteristics. Now she rakes in the big bucks designing blueprints of stuff like the cock of Demogorgon or the vagina of the Statue of Liberty.
Hell yeah.
Polly graduated from doing lots of ayahuascas, and now she appears to hallucinate people and acts as their spirit animal. For those 3 weeks, the monster prom seemed larger than life, and then it was gone, just like that. The battle for Monster Prom might have ended then, but there were plenty of battles left in that war called youth. But once again, we were young, we were unafraid, and we were ready to start!
Hell
I
yeah.
just gotta say, furries probably love that teacher.
Mhm.
No.
The night guy is a background character, special NPC. Yeah. Though, can I just say the outro of this always just—it's
The outro's always amazing.
Yeah.
Wait, Jesse Cox is a producer on this?
Yes, Jesse Cox is like the main producer of these games.
He is.
I didn't know that. Huh? It checks out. Shout out to Scary Game Squad, but it checks out. Except for the completionists, we don't talk about them anymore. But Zoe and Damien, they're so cute.
Yeah.
They're all just so cute. I will
They
say
really
that's
are. I
what-
want to put them in
all
my
the main
pocket.
characters are really cute and good designed.
Scott is adorable. He's so stupid.
Polly swimsuit pog.
Holy swimsuit Russia.
I always like Zoe in that dress.
That's
a-
definitely-
It's
Scott
really
is in
cute. Her outfits are super cute.
Damn.
Polly butt. Also, dang, your main character looks really good, and she got a snatched body. Getting rizzed by calculate. Okay, let's go. Very cute.
There really just isn't a design that misses
Yeah,
in this
exactly.
game.
Damon
And it
is so
just-
fun.
And each game gets better with the designs too.
Mm-hmm. See, look, that's me. That's me right there. That's what actually happened. Oh,
Yeah!
Oh, that's cute.
That's so
Yeah.
cute!
Now he did your makeup.
you've just unlocked an erotic fanfic about dragons. This is about to get weird. The shop now has a paper map, so vintage.
Ooh.
You have unlocked 14 new images in the gallery.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the gallery.
Oh.
Hi, it's me and my man.
And then you can...
Yeah, no, wait, no,
Oh,
go back
yeah,
to me.
that's
It's to be honest, that's a valid fucking reaction.
I fumbled!
She fumbled the girl with her ass cheeks and bra hanging out. That is actually like at that point you gotta kill it.
And
I've
then
never seen that.
I wish I was,
I
like,
can't
in the
believe we
video.
got
That's
two
really cute.
special endings,
Yeah.
Nakey.
like on the first playthrough. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
We're gamers.
I got the tentacle porn ending. I'm fine.
Yeah, you got the tentacle orgy ending.
Oh, in the prom MonsterCon, it was the D&D ending, right?
Yeah, you got the D&D ending for Liam.
Hmm.
And I have to say, it was spicy and I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
An idea that might be kind of cool if we ever wanted to in the future. Modding this game super easy.
Oh yeah.
What
You
type
could
of
put
mods
yourself
is there?
in it
Oh,
really easily.
cunty.
Mm-hmm. Monster Sonas.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, that's cute.
I think these are a bunch of like the Patreon people or artists.
Yeah, it is. That's cute.
wait, go back. One more. I like her outfit.
That's so
Mhm.
cute.
That is cute.
It's kind of giving the little dragon from My Little Pony.
No,
The
it gives me
little-
Spyro.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
it's
Spyro.
The tail and the
It's
wings.
so cute.
God, wait, go back to Bali. Damn.
Queen.
Anyways.
You could have had this, bro. You could have had this.
Man,
Man, what the
you-
fuck?
Fucking like fucked up skeleton bug beat you to it.
Shut up.
Oh, there's her.
Okay, love that. Love that she's getting
the
some
drip.
affection.
Oh,
Jason.
Goat Man.
Goat man.
Goat Man.
That's me and Alphonse when we met at the prom and dapped each other up because we
Yeah,
both
damn
bagged.
teacher.
I can't believe everyone won again except for me. Because that happened last time I played with like
Oh.
friends as well.
Cosmic
Cool.
aberration.
It gives you the details on the bottom.
Yeah.
Most likely to collapse in on himself like a black hole. Gargoyle.
Oh, that's a cute little outfit for her.
Oh yeah.
Zoe's like a
Little pose.
insane fan fucking favorite.
I mean,
Yeah.
she's adorable. What's not to like? She's a cutie.
Reason why she came back for the latest game.
Wait, I want to see that one Vera outfit. That's so cute. I
the
can
Vera
see it,
outfit?
like at the back of the.
There.
Yeah. Oh, that she looked bad. Okay.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. Love that.
I mean, they're all bad, but
Cute.
Yeah.
some are definitely
Yo!
bad.
Calculus.
Well, he looks good in this suit. Wait, good for
He
him.
does look good in the suit.
Mhm. But
Good for
yeah.
him.
All right. I guess that's the end of that.
Well, I
Ooh.
mean, I don't know how long you guys usually stream. I know me and Mina usually stream a bit longer, so
I gotta go eat and most likely
Yeah.
go take a nap before work. But yeah.
Yeah, he works night.
oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Mm-hmm. All right. I guess that'll be the end for my stream here. So yeah.
Alright, let me swap this over to talking.
Yeah. For me, I'll just say my goodbyes to everyone. I hope everyone have a great rest of your morning, day, evening, night, anywhere you are. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you guys another time and tomorrow with Mina and Aki for Repo.
Yeah.
Repo, yes.
So have fun with that, you guys.
Yeah. But yeah. I'll see you guys another time and I'll stop stream
Farewell.
here.
All right.
Bye.
It was nice playing with you guys. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Of
Mhm.
course.
All right. I'm taking you're also having to hop, Keem.
I'm actually not sure what I'm gonna do. I might play the new Final Fantasy 14 stuff, but I haven't
Fair.
decided yet.
I was gonna say, I don't have anything planned, so Mina, can we just yap?
Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
I'll let you guys have fun, yep, and I'm gonna head off and eat. All right.
All
Farewell.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Okay, let me check to make sure. Because they're gonna have to leave the collab thing.
I was about
Oh,
to
yeah,
say,
that
how
was the
does
thing.
that work?
Oh, if
I
I'm
mean,
right,
I-
you go back to that window thing, and I think you just leave stream together.
I mean, I guess
Button.
we could
could
all
start
leave it,
one.
and then we could start one. Yeah. So
Oh, okay.
I think like that.
Bye, Kimmy.
Bye.
Bye bye. Enjoy Final Fantasy.
Will do. Thanks for hanging.
Of course. All right. Is this how this works?
Yeah, I was muting chat while they were doing some stuff. Now it's just us. You're stuck with us.
I think I
dun, dun,
knocked. I
dun.
think I did it.
Yeah, I just have to do it on. I have to open up fucking Chrome because it doesn't want to support Opera.
Just chatting.
Damn, I can't believe you got cocked.
That is crazy. It happened.
That's so unfortunate. I think you have to share the chat if you haven't.
Do start sharing chat. Boom.
There you go.
Look at us, professionals.
Professionals.
Yapping with MinaMajesty. Yapping with my bestie.
Wow. I will also. Yeah, you'll be stuck with us for a little bit, those who are still here. I kind of had a feeling
Indeed.
because Alphonse tends to have to go because he does night shift.
Well, I mean, it worked pretty perfectly for a single game.
Yeah, no, it did well. I just figured, I assumed like afterwards I would figure out something else to do.
I'll put you like right there. You need to get a better Fugi. Like I do with a transparent PNG.
I have one that I commissioned. I'm just waiting.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them.
God,
Gosh, I
I'm
can't
fucking
believe.
salty.
I'm honestly, that's valid. I also would be if that happened to me. So, I wonder though, kind of like how many people in the chat maybe had never like seen Monster Prom. I don't think Swan might have because Swan seemed very surprised by.
It was very popular a while ago, but
Yeah. I'm gonna put my little drink here. You never played Punk? Oh, okay. So we had quite a few people who.
yeah, it's pretty much just visual novel, interactive visual novel with, but way more memes.
Put my drink down because I've already hydrated it off. Yeah, it's very meme heavy, very adult humor, obviously in a lot of sense.
Which is why I like it, cause
yeah, it's funny. I'm surprised because usually like Polly is real crazy.
yeah,
Aki
Polly
does-
is
yeah.
honestly kind of tame.
Usually Polly's like, yeah, I'm gonna rub my big tits in the face. Like usually she's like that. She's just like, come and fuck my pussy. Like that's how Polly talks normally. So it's really
Exactly.
interesting that she was actually being tame for once because I was expecting to have to say way more sexual shit. Aki's good voice variety. Yeah, he does because he's been DMing
I
and
do a
doing
lot
VR
of
chat
D&D,
roleplay
and
forever.
you don't gotta specify the VR chat part. It's just
You've
roleplay and
admitted
D&D.
it. I gotta throw it out
yeah,
there.
but still.
Me, I started playing D&D like a year or two ago, so I still am not very much. I'm still not the greatest.
Longer than that now.
Oh shit! I guess it has been.
It's been
But
like 2-3 years.
I will
maybe.
admit it's probably only been a year or two since I've been playing a consistent character. Because for
True.
like the first year, I think I played like 5 different characters because we were
Yeah,
like
you didn't really know
swapping
what
around.
you were doing.
Yeah, and our DM at the time didn't know what he was doing either. So,
Which, speaking of, I am in the chats with, I won't spoil anything, but there's a couple of cool people that I might be collabing with on non-D&D stuff, so we can introduce and get to know each other, and then after that, might have a campaign in the works.
with me.
Of course, Mina,
Yay.
you will get first priority.
Yay! Yeah, I mean, like, I've gotten pretty good at the bimbo thing because my most common character I've played is, like, the bimbo. So, I've gotten that down pretty well. That's kind of, like, my, like, a go-to for me now. And then, I didn't really know much about Zoe at all, so I didn't really know what to go for, but I have played the, like, deadpan otaku hikomori before, so my PC, its hard drive killed itself. Oh, that's unfortunate. I saw you were saying you were having some tech issues this morning, Swan. I'm so sorry. I hope it's not, like, a permanent thing.
We're all scuffed here.
Yeah.
It's transferred.
It's lonely to play it without friends. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, too, is, like, for me at least, like, my mindset with, like, visual novel-esque games is that you either have to have been, like, you're such a veteran in the field of visual novels that you know how to, like, joke and play off of it, or you play with friends and you do voices and stuff. That's how I see it, like, because I grew up playing Otome visual novels, like, I know the ins and outs of most of them. That's like, I can guess tropes really easy in visual novels. But yeah, and especially in ones where it's not like, oh, you pick a route and you mostly interact with that person, but ones where you have like groups of people like that, it's usually more entertaining to just have a group of people.
Indeed. I think most games like that. Monster Prom is just another level with a group of people. That's why it's always gonna be one of my go-to collab games. Because I also am deeply in love with the franchise as well, but
Yeah, it's a really cute franchise. I'm actually excited because I'm actually playing a visual novel Thursday, so it's kind of funny that we ended up playing this week because I'm gonna play a visual novel Thursday. So it's gonna be like double visual novel essentially for
I'm
us.
thinking of doing a certain visual novel for like as a reward thing for when I get to like affiliate.
Which one?
The one you know.
The one
we
that
talk
involves.
about.
Oh, that one? Okay. That'd be fun.
To give a little teaser, it's Catboy related.
I get to pick Catboys.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be a victory for me no matter what. The ultimate. Oh, 7. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I hope you can figure out what's wrong with it though, Swan, because that fucking sucks. Trying to think like what else is like. Actually, let me see if I've heard anything about that artist for the Fugi, because I have been trying to get one done.
I think I'm pretty fine with the ones I made. They work. They get the intention across.
I mean, yeah, like for years it works. Like I just literally made a free thing with like what I had and I just went with it. It was like fuck it. No, I'm getting like a key one that was like $5. So it's just gonna be a little pop cat. Cause I think it's fitting.
A pop cat?
It's gonna be me as a pop cat. Going.
I see. Alright, I gotta go piss. I'll be right back. But
Oh my god, go piss, girl.
Coming around tomorrow? Okay, that's good. That's good. Time him? Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm fighting wolves inside me to like not commission more art. That's something I've been struggling with.
And I'm back.
That was about, I'll say about 20 seconds. I did time you, but I was a little late to it because Swan was like, you should time him. So I'll say it was probably like 20 to 30 seconds because that was 17. So I'll add on another 5 or 10.
46 seconds, apparently, by Swan's
46.
calculations.
Okay. Yeah, Swan was more on it than I was. I was just like, oh, okay. I had to pull up my app. Just
Ain't
piss
no
on
way another
stream.
Zentreya model dropped.
Wow, she has so many!
My queen. Could never do any wrong. Another one I think wanted to do collabs with his Marvel rivals eventually. Get me my own Avengers together.
Yo.
But I was about to say, I know for sure that because of her availability, you're gonna be, and also because you would murder me if I did not give you first dibs. It's just really the question of, I don't really know what exactly I'm gonna do for it. I know you've
For
been for the
game?
campaign, yeah.
Campaign? Are you talking about like timing?
Well, timing will obviously depend on the people
Because
I'm chatting
I will
with.
say too, obviously we won't be able to do Saturday like during the night because we have ours, but and I also ideally would not want to do 2 a day, but if it is like Sunday, yeah, I did, and I'm dog shit at it. I don't know how you do it. I feel like a fucking boomer when it comes to it. So, you know, Godspeed, Swan.
Same here.
When it comes to like Sundays, if that ends up being what we do, like I don't mind streaming it if it's specifically for something like that. Otherwise, if it's obviously it would probably be a thing of like I imagine for most people it would be later in the day because it'd be people that get home from work. If we're going by like our American time zones. I wouldn't mind doing like a normal stream during the day and then leaving and then coming back in a couple hours to do a D&D stream, like if that's
Well,
the case.
another thing I also have to figure out is how exactly
I
what
always
my
wonder how you go about
setup for it's going to
Also,
be,
like-
because so the way that other D&D channels do it is that it's the DM who streams, and then none of the other
Ooh.
channels stream. Because that's just the easiest way to do it. Some people do it to where they have it set up where you can see like either the Foogies and or icons, whatever, tokens of the player characters, and then you can see the DM, and then you don't see the actual application because they do more of, you know, in the theater of the mind. There are some people who do I think the way I'll try and do it, which I'll have to do like a little bit of editing or find like a setup for it, is the way that World of Io does it, which is that they have the map, so whatever it is, Roll20, Foundry, they have that displayed for chat to see, but it's displayed through like player view, I believe, and then they have Foogies for everyone. So the Foogies are on the side, not covering up too much. And then like Foogies on the right side, and then you are on the left side in the bottom corner. I think that's probably gonna be how I try and do it.
So are you gonna try to do it to where, are you gonna want it to be where only are you gonna want to be the only one streaming?
I that is how it is conventionally done, but considering that we can do collabs, like we can do the shared chats and streaming things,
yeah.
maybe since we're smaller, all of us streaming and then sharing would be not a bad idea, but I don't really know. I think it's really just preference.
I will
because
say...
if everyone else doesn't stream, it'd just be like a thing of I post go live, and then when I go live, you guys can all say, "Hey, playing D&D over here." Yeah.
I will say the only because at least for me and my community, I do have a good chunk of people who are D&D players, but I also have a good chunk of people who have no fucking idea how D&D works. And so like that way too, at least I could be like, yeah, this is my sheet. This, like I could every once in a while if I have to mute, explain something so it doesn't disrupt what's going on, like that's what I kind of thought about is like at least maybe just so I can, I'm pointing out why. So I can like help, because like when I played Civ, for example, with Alphonse, I had to do that quite a bit where I would just mute and explain something really quick to just my chat that he couldn't hear, because they just didn't understand and I didn't want to disrupt what was going on, So like if we do it, because like a shared chat should be fine, because like it's obviously like I'm not gonna know story shit either, and it's not really like, ooh, you have to keep things a secret, like I can always, if I want to keep like character story stuff secret from chat, I could always just not put that on my sheet and put that on a private thing, so I don't, also Pumpkin doesn't play 5e, so I figured like that could be easy so they could see like from a player perspective as well, and we could just do shared chat.
From what I can tell with a couple of the people I'm talking to, they seem to be pretty experienced, so you'll have plenty of, for new D&Ders and viewers and chatters, you'll have plenty of experience. You'll learn soon.
Oh, slime, not the loading.
Rest in peace, Slime.
Yeah,
He
because I
will
don't
be
know.
missed.
That's like obviously once we get a group together, we'll all decide, and
I
how we wanna
might
do it.
just edit my talking screen that I have currently to where I replace obviously me and the background in this area with whatever it is, Foundry or Roll20, whatever we use. And then I have the Foogies on the bottom and or top, because that's a somewhat open space. So that way the chat is also on screen. And maybe put myself just like in a corner. Like bottom. I could put it on bottom left, put the Foogies bottom down. Yeah, I think I'll set that up next, and we'll use that for first campaign I do, and then after the first campaign we can just see how it goes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I know you've been itching for vampires, so
I just want to fuck hot vampires.
might
And
do
I
a
like making
Castlevania-esque
cool gothic
campaign.
characters. So the thing too, okay, here begs the question: if we do the Castlevania thing, will it? I guess this, not to get like spoilery for whatever we would have planned, but would it be we have to be vampires? Or is
no.
that okay.
Castlevania? When I say Castlevania theme campaign, I more of just mean it'd
like
be
gothic and
it'd be dark fantasy. The main enemies would be undead, vampires, werewolves, that type of shit.
Yay, okay. Sick. Just making sure.
Cause doing conventional fantasy setting ideas like fucking Castlevania, or just like even like a more sort of upbeat world traversing one of like Susuno Frieren or whatever, that's the easy part. If we wanted to do something like, I don't fucking know, Demon Slayer fucking themed, then that's where like things get complicated.
Do the VTuber intro thing for TikTok. Like,
like you want me to like record myself saying an intro to you, or like is there like a specific
Hey
thing
gals.
that like
Blah, blah,
is there like
blah.
a trend or something related to
I
that
don't
that I
know.
don't know? The song?
song?
Okay, there's a trend. Okay, send me a reference and I'll cook. I don't give a fuck. Yeah,
You
there
have to
go.
realize we ain't tickers. We ain't TikTokers.
Okay. I look at TikTok, but I only look at edits basically and like cat videos. So I just look at edits of hot men and that's what I do. I will say, my brain. One thing I am looking at is I did find a server. I'm currently looking at 2 different Minecraft server things because okay, we did kind of talk about this. There is one server that is like a strict roleplay server with like classes and everything like that for you can't say that for Minecraft because you said tickers.
What?
It sounds like a slur when you say it like that. Is what I'm saying. I found like a roleplay server that could be really fun because it seems like they want like strict roleplay, and then there's also someone who's potentially going to open up applications for like a Cobblemon server.
That one I saw. The first one though I haven't.
I can send you it. They're very open. They've been like having issues because some people weren't actually, doing the roleplay part. So they were like, can y'all like not do that, please? But I am looking into possibly that. I don't think it would be if I did it, because obviously I made the poll asking like if you guys would be interested in that kind of thing. And most of you said yes, but like I still like I wouldn't do it as like it probably would not be like a weekly thing or whatever. It would just be like when I'm feeling the vibes, like
We'll do it together.
I'm feeling Minecrafty. I'm gonna do Minecraft or something, so because I don't think I like Minecraft enough to play it reoccurring, I get a little bored. I would have more fun with Cobblemon, so I'm more excited about that. But I'm in talks with the guy, so I just have to kind of wait for that. But
what the fuck did I just witness?
What are you looking at? Porn?
Maybe? I just saw this on my fucking Twitter. Where's you? Here.
Oh god, what are you gonna send me?
You gotta open it.
Aki, what do you mean is that porn? Yes, this is very clearly supposed to be porn. It's a chick sucking on someone's finger. It's an animation
not,
of a
like,
chick
fully naked or anything.
It's an it's very sketched animation of a chick getting on her knees in front of a guy and looking up at him, and he shoves his finger in her mouth and she sucks on it, and then he rips her clothes off. That's what it was. I don't know if this is porn. What the fuck do you think it is? Aki found some goon shit on his Twitter and he sent it to me and was like, I don't know if this is porn. Yes, it's porn. She was on her knees sucking on his finger,
could have just
which
been
based,
an ecchi
but
anime.
like, come on. Is this porn? Yes. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Yeah, it's just Aki finds weird shit on his Twitter and he sends it to me, and it's something that Twitch would definitely not like. Isn't that just high school
if we
beef?
really want to talk about the weird shit that I find on Twitter, do we want to talk about the shot incident?
The video of the girl taking a shot out of a guy's fucking foreskin. Yeah, that was awful.
Yeah.
Aki stumbled upon a video of some people at like a frat party where some dude pulled open his foreskin and put in like whiskey or something, and a girl took the shot out of his foreskin while everyone was cheering and filming.
Thank God, because of Monster Prom, we put in significant profanity and vulgarity as well as sexual themes. I
don't know, but the thing that's really fucked up is our Twitter has like, our Twitters always end up becoming
Our
the
Twitters,
same.
for some reason, always like occasionally intertwine paths.
He'll like sometimes we'll send each other something and he'll be like, I literally just saw this or something like that. And so he
Our souls
saw
are in
that.
sync.
And the thing is too is he doesn't like, and he'll screen share it to me so I can verify. He doesn't like the posts or anything. He just sees them and is like, that's fucking crazy. And then literally like he showed me that and I was like, that's awful. Why would you show me that? And then the next day I came across the video on my feed and I was like, this is your fault. Does it like synchronize like the sun and moon or some crap? It really is weird. It's so weird. I don't
Whenever
understand.
Mercury's in retrograde.
Mercury and Gatorade. Yeah, I don't understand, man. It's so
Occasionally, my Twitter will just be like funny memes or talking about, you know, like, I don't know, Spider-Man or something. But then occasionally it will just be like, all right, horny time. Go, half-naked anime women. Against my
Yeah.
will. It is most
Oh,
unfortunate.
against your will, huh?
Yes!
Oh, God forbid. I
Because
as a
it's
straight
never,
man
but it's
have to
never
look
the
at
stuff
half-naked
I
women.
listen. You know, I
it's
have a
not your
peculiar
style.
taste. Okay,
It's probably, let me guess, it's like the e-girl aesthetic.
yes.
Yeah, and you're not into that.
No abs, no tan skin, no muscles, no sauce.
I don't get gooner shit. My Twitter is actually like pretty like mostly like political content or like VTuber related stuff, and then I'll get some like fan art, but it's usually just like a fan art of a character that of like related to like a game or something I'm posting that I'm playing. My TikTok is a different story. I have the most gooner like edits and shit I could find there.
What do you mean
Like-
eat ketchup sandwiches? That's fucking disgusting.
That is really gross. That's awful. Stream where I just show you my TikTok gooner edits that I save.
I mean, a VTuber I watch called Demi literally just probably reacts to, I believe, just TikTok for like the entirety of their streams. No, I
Dude.
do like tan buff women.
Dude.
That's a joke.
There's this edit from there's this edit of freaking Frank Castle undoing his belt with one hand.
All right, now we're getting into the Mina gooning.
God, he just, and it's like him shirtless drinking. God, he just looks so depressed.
Yeah.
He just looks like his life is in fucking shambles. That, and then like, dude,
Not me being able to hear it in the background.
Dude, there's also this JVic edit where I'm like, Jace, me and you can tag team that fucking dude. Trust me, okay? Like, listen to me, bro. We got this. He's small. He can't do nothing. We got this. Thank God you don't do that. I saw that on Shorts and I was like, who the fuck eats ketchup sandwiches? I'm working on Wi-Fi that came back from the future. God, yeah, they do post some really horrific shit like that.
Ketchup on sandwiches is atrocious.
I'm trying to think, like, yeah, I have so many just like random gooner edits. Alright, sick, I'll listen to that song. I'll do it, I don't care. I'll pop up. I read the fucking gooner comment that person left on your TikTok clip though, and that cracked me up.
What? What? Gooner
Swan
comment?
posted a TikTok, and in it, I said because like Pumpkin made a joke about good boy, so I said good boy, and someone left a comment like, oh, that like did something to me. The profile was like a fucking bald man too, which is just like, of course.
Atrocious.
Always a bald man unless it's my goat Northern Lion. He would never, but
Not the Northern Lion shout out. Also,
Northern
hello,
Lion.
listeners.
I love that one TikTok of him where he's like, dude, if I was a gay man, I would say I'm a top, but I think honestly I would be a bottom. Because the bottoms realistically have the power.
What do you mean the bottoms have the power?
Because they're the ones that are consenting. They're the ones that are establishing the positions and doing all, like the top is doing the movement, but like, it's like also usually what I imagine the top, like what they do kind of, goes off of kind of like how when like you're like a dude is having sex with a chick, I think you also like base off the vibes of what you're doing based on how the girl's being, if she's being like super like, yeah, rough me up, you're gonna be like, okay, I think most men are just reactive to their partners. Like, I think girls and maybe just like people who
Well,
are
that's
in
how you
more,
stay away from a case.
I think people who are in more typical like the submissive or the bottom role are like more likely to just be like, hey, I want you to do this, or like I'm in it, and then the guy, and especially if it's a man, they're just like, okay.
Okay.
You want me to do what? I mean, okay, sure. I mean, like, it's so funny too, because like I always think about that. Was that one fucking meme you and my boyfriend were laughing about the like when she asks you to like slap her around and shit, and you're like, I'm doing it for you.
I'm doing it for you.
I want to make you happy, but
I don't want to hurt you. The golden retriever being told to be rough. Get it? Because golden retriever dog, Lamau.
Everything Mina said checks out. Yeah. Well, it's like kind of how my boyfriend, but my boyfriend is more like black cat energy, and he's like
Your boyfie is more like sloth energy.
No, that's me. He's just tired. He's just easy.
He's tired. Yes, exactly.
Makes me think of Horimiya. I mean, I do kind of boss
Horimiya
him
is
around,
peak.
basically.
I do.
But that's because he's like a typical guy. It's what I want. He goes, okay, you want to do, sure. You want to go somewhere? Okay. You want this? Okay. Like, what do you want to eat? I don't know. Just whatever you want. Everything is just whatever I want.
My favorite part is when she's like, be rougher with me, be rough, and he does it in school, and then people are like, is she okay?
Yeah.
What's happening? And then she's just like
You need to talk
blushing
to
and enjoying it secretly.
Yeah, I mean, that is like a girl thing. I don't know. Maybe it's also just like a bottom guy thing, but like, I don't know. It's kind of like the display of strength is always nice. Like,
But truly strong individuals know that strength is to be used, might for right. Strength is to be used to help the weak, not hurt them.
but
Or
what if
scare
it's helping them because it's making them come?
Live to
count?
serve, I suppose.
Doesn't that count? I don't know. I feel like that's such a like that's why like what is it like?
That gives me the vibe of
manhandling?
like, when the knight and princess are finally a thing, and the knight's protected the princess for so long, and the princess is like, all right, now degrade me, and he's like,
Yeah,
huh?
jump my shit. I mean, like, well, because like one of like women's like universal tropes is the put together man breaking out of form, so to speak, like the chivalrous knight being more like degrading, or the sophisticated intelligent man being, that's why like Zayn is so peak, because it's like the super intelligent cold guy who is like, he pops the fuck off, that's like a classic trope of just the put together man breaking at the seams and just doing his thing, like women love that shit.
I mean, that is why Reese is peak. So.
Yeah, because here's the thing, like the thing too
Exactly. The thing too is because like the whole classic thing of like, oh, women just want a bad boy. No, it's because yes, the concept of a man being at least in the terms of like woman to man or femme to man, you know, but involving a man is that like they're strong, they're, you know, typically seen as more like a powerful figure, you know, things like that. Classic blah 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 society. Um But having that constantly is like that's when it gets scary because if someone's like a bad boy, they could just be violent. They could, you know, like violence, unnecessary violence is not attractive. That's why it's attractive when it's like that scenario because you know that the guy is actually a trusting person and you know it's like that's a level-headed person that knows their limits, you know. And it's also like it's like a little treat, you know. Like sometimes you kind of just want to not feel like, you know, sometimes you just kind of want to go brain empty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you're just like I want to lose thoughts, do your thing, and that's what you do.
Women.
That's why I will say too, that's why in terms of like Honkai Star Rail, because that's like an easy thing I could think of. One of the most peak fan fictions I ever read was like a really short one. It was more just like a blurb, but it was Knight Argenti, ex Princess Reader. And it was the fact that like she was like insatiable and girly used him like a tool and he was into it, and it was peak because he would be like oh if we do this we could get caught and then your reputation, ma'am, and she would literally just be like shut the fuck up for 5 seconds. And that was pretty peak because that's so him. Send, I can find it because I'm pretty sure I have it replugged on my Tumblr.
Yo, send.
It was really peak. Because I love Princess X Knight. It's just a peak trope.
It really is.
It's so peak.
You know what? Maybe for one of my campaigns, I'll take a page from your book. I'll get a bunch of girlies and I'll do like a romance-esque themed campaign.
Yeah, I do plan to do Winds of Destiny eventually. It's just, yeah, I want to make sure I find people who are, like, obviously you.
Find the right people.
Yeah, I gotta find people who are not only into romance like that, but people that will, like, match the freak. I may be a guy, but I put myself into the pretty princess. Yeah, you got pretty princess state of mind. Listen, also, like, Knight X Prince is still peak. Like, any, like, cushy nobility-esque kind of role with the protector that's not supposed to lay a hand on them like that is just peak, you know. Yuri, Yaoi, straight. It's just a peak dynamic, you know. Cause it's got the forbidden and it's forbidden in a way that makes sense, and it's always got the peak. It's just peak. It's just good.
It is just peak. The other one, at least I know you really liked with like using is Otsu, for example, the bad boy who's actually a really good boy.
Yeah, cause the difference is especially too, it's got to be like a bad boy in a delinquent way, not in a I'm a douchebag way, you know? Like the delinquent type is my vibe.
It is
not
still...
the like Andrew Tate kind.
I played Otsu like Bakugo, and I planned for you guys to kind of dislike him, but you latched onto him so fucking hard, fucking quick that
you said like one sentence.
I literally said one sentence, and it was like, it was when you were all doing your introductions, and you were like, I'm Junei Yang or whatever, and it was like it was either scoffing and looking away or like saying something, oh, a Yang, and then rolling his eyes, and then you're like, I'm smitten. He hates me.
He was mean to me. He
was literally mean to you once, and then you were like, you are now my boyfriend.
Okay, because also listen, for those of you as well who, yeah, Shane from Stardew Valley. Also, those who like ensemble styles, he kind of had the energy of, I believe it's Kolgot from it, the like typically wolf boy from Undead, and that was my favorite ensemble stars boy. So the art used for him is really cute. It's my style. He's got the like kind of like the fangy teeth and the like kind of like, you know, the like classic anime delinquent face where they're like kind of like snarling, you know. And yeah, he was immediately like, "Oh, you're from like a fancy family. Pfft, like get out of here." And I was just like, "Wow."
Literally, I planned for him to be. The plan before was for him to be like sort of Bakugo-esque to you, but you fucking latched on so quickly and were so fucking smitten that like it forced me to reveal the fact that at heart Otsu's a fucking sweetheart, and so it's like, oh fuck.
I could smell it on him.
You could smell it on him. Literally the first thing he does is all he did was grunt and like say for you guys to not get in his way or whatever and stuff, and now all of a sudden
And what did I
no.
do? I followed him around like a little cat, and I
Oh,
sat
should be
at a
smelling a lot
respectable
more
difference.
than it if it came
Well,
to
because here's
Otsu,
the thing too. My character in the campaign is also the like loner, antisocial. Grew up in basically. If anyone's watched Jujutsu Kaisen, she's basically kind of like her family is like the equivalent of the Toji family. I forgot their name.
Zenins.
Zenins, yeah, they're like how they're portrayed in the show. That's how her family is. The very unemotional, clinical, just like do your fucking job. If you're not powerful, you're worthless kind of thing. Not her parents though. Her parents are really cool. Her dad is still very like very unemotional and stuff, but that's because how he was raised. But her dad and mom are good people. But
Maki
yeah,
Zenin is best girl.
it's got that general vibe. Like the rest of the family is very much like a Zenin clan. So she's raised very much like that, so she doesn't really know how to people. So she basically, for her too, it also made sense because it's like, okay, she also clearly says the other guy, because my Boyfie's character is playing fucking Toto, okay? And that's a lot for a character, like, that's like, okay, Megumi and Toto, there you go. That's really, is that the dynamic, like, you know? So, for her too, it's like, okay, here's clearly another antisocial guy, and he's also cute. So I would just sit at respectable distances from him and basically like condition him to accept my presence. And then we trauma bonded like a motherfucker, and now they're dating. So can't wait for Noya to pull up and say a woman who steps 5 centimeters. But yeah,
The funny thing is, because I was planning to play him a little bit antagonistic. I was planning for him to be like a pseudo rival to you guys for a little bit, and then also fucking Crusader's character is just the chillest man in the world, and he's just like,
he's
oh
so,
yeah,
like, yeah. He is like Toto, except he doesn't do the like, oh, you're not my type, I'm gonna fight you. No, he's literally just like, he's like Toto mixed with like Iskandar from Fate. He's just Giga Chad, like, he doesn't care if someone's like not at his level. He's just like, I shall protect you then. Like, I do my, like, he's him. He's just a monk himbo. Well, he's not even a himbo, he's very smart, but yeah, he's just chill. He's just a big teddy bear, basically. So he also didn't give a fuck. Like, Otsu was being annoying, and he was just like, you'll get over it.
Literally. He's like, we're friends, you just don't know it yet.
You just don't know it yet.
And then you guys found out, Otsu's kind of the goat.
I knew. I just knew it.
You
Listen,
knew
I have a really good metric for finding OP NPCs and being like, you are mine. Because he is also stronger than us all, so...
It is a
My
good
boy.
thing that you met him first and not the fucking teacher from the other college, because...
Okay, here's the thing. If Otsu wasn't a thing in the campaign, then yes, I would have beelined for that guy. But Otsu is like so like crafted in a laboratory for me. Like Otsu is my favorite romance I've had because like he's so sweet, he's so cute. He's an animal boy too. Like he's a cat boy. That's peak. He's like a delinquent.
We all know
He's
why that's peak for you.
annoying. He's a cat boy that also has a knot. Like he defies typical animal boy physical. Like that's so peak. He like really just made for me. So like how could I not love him, you know? Trauma bond. There's a lot of trauma there and I eat that shit up for my D&D characters. It's perfect. So
Indeed.
I like how you act disappointed as if you weren't the one who was like, you know what, would
Enabling
he?
it.
Yeah, like, and so don't act like you're like I threw this
provide for my
upon you.
players, okay? As
Exactly,
a good DM
and
does.
it's funny. It's funny. So.
Oh god. If I do a Castlevania campaign, you guys need to kill the vampires, not fuck them, you know.
Depends.
Uh-huh.
If they're hot enough, if they're the thing though that I really hope, I hope there's a DILF, because I have not yet been able to conquer a DILF in D&D. That's a mission.
I should just at this point
if it's like a priest DILF.
I should just make a campaign where all of you are bards and the goal is to fuck every NPC instead of like felling the vampire lord or something.
They can't do evil if they can't get out of bed. I mean, that's kind of what some of them do in Castle.
I hate that you're not wrong.
That's so funny. That's so funny. Do you like have a bingo card of who you gotta fuck? No, I find someone because here's the thing. The easiest way to get me latched into a roleplay game is to have a romance storyline because I grew up playing romance games. That's my brain worms. Like most people were watching like Transformers and shit. I was playing Atome games on my phone. That's what I was doing when I was young. Not the Bonnie Blue game. So for me, like romance is like an easy way to get me invested in a campaign, and I don't do it unless like I've never played like a whore character. Like all of my characters have ever only had one partner, and
a monogamous relationship.
Yeah, and they've also never slept around because either I just immediately found peak or, you know, I'm picky. I'm picky with what I like. I'll still be like, oh, that's like, because here's the thing. Even if I think objectively they're hot or whatever, if my character wouldn't go for them.
If the lore doesn't match, you can't.
Exactly. Like with Ren and Agris, it made so much because also you had like the super pastel-y love girly with the fucking Death Knight. That's always a classic dichotomy. The super chivalrous and nice and like that's so her vibe, and she like the hopeless romantic of, yeah, of course she's gonna latch on to the most like fairy tale related thing. Have I met other dudes in the campaign that are like, yo, get me, like as in me, Mina, being like, holy shit, that's peak, yes. But Ren would not go for that, you know? So I'm lore accurate with it.
I made
With
an evil whore character. I should make a good whore character next.
It's hot, but it's not what my character would do. Exactly. So that's when I just start spamming the PNGs in the Discord with different reactions to express.
Like that one of the one of the Gok Gok 9000 that you love to use.
Which one?
You know, the one where it's like it's the happy person moving their head up and down very excitedly. Motherfucker, ain't no way you don't know what I'm talking about.
Is it like a GIF or like a PNG?
Detail. No, it's a PNG.
Oh, let me send it to you. Is it the like the one where it's like the white drawn figure?
Yes.
And it's like
I'm
them
pretty
slurping
sure.
it.
Yes.
I gotta make sure.
Yes, make sure you send that to me and not.
I also have the one that's like, oh, it's this one. Isn't that one?
You didn't send it.
I sent it on my personal because I had to send it from my phone. The picture's on my phone, so you won't be able to view it
You
unless
just
you
have
it
that
on
on
your
your
phone.
phone.
Yeah. I also have the one of the person biting into, like,
Yes,
the
it's
man
that
tit.
one.
Send it to the server. Okay. I can
You
do
sent
that.
you sent Cussy to the server, so you know as long
No,
as you
it's
put
not
a
bad.
warning,
I just don't have the photo on me. I have to look it up, probably.
you could just send it to yourself.
I don't have myself, I don't think.
And that's a you issue. That's a skill issue on your part.
Hold on. I found another really funny one.
Yeah, you tend to do that.
Oh my god. Listen, it's funny. It's funny. Here's what I'll do. I'll send it to you on Twitter and then I'll just rip it from the DM. And then I'll post it in chat because what if
So
someone
my Twitter
else has
can
to
be
use
even
it?
more cursed as it's put into the
It's funny.
algorithm. That's what I was trying to think of.
It's funny. Okay, I'm gonna take it then and I'll put it in the Discord so you guys know what I'm talking about.
I hate how that looks.
I sent it in Gen Chat. I spoilered it.
You should get at this point you need to make a chat for this shit.
Fungus on it. It's funny. See, there you go. Pumpkin gets it. Pumpkin gets it. It's funny.
Not the slurp plap slurp.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that's like VTuber meta, isn't it? You just do like the cringy sex sound stuff, and then you go viral.
ASMR, I guess.
No, well, I think if you do, I think though to go viral for that you have to be like a lolly because like I see a couple every once in a while. I see some like random ass lolly chick who goes viral for just being like hee hee sex. VTuber girl glitch. Gonna destroy bro's pelvis. I'll put it back together. It's fine. I'm a doctor. I have a couple that I really I have a bunch of those kind of
You
images.
do.
And they're funny. I have multiple uses. I also have the one of the person going itadakimasu.
You
It's funny.
Yes. Funny.
I
really have to be the stern one here. It is our dynamic.
I have one that's way more explicit than that one.
What one? Let me see.
That one is way more explicit.
Which one?
Look at Twitter.
Oh, you sent it on Twitter?
We're speaking in deep considering the image I sent.
Honestly, I don't think that one's as bad.
It's got veins though.
Okay, yeah, but still, that could be like someone's fist or
It's
arm.
got Courage the Cowardly Dog hands.
The other
too,
one,
which is really funny.
there's sound effect writing, there's the flush, there's all the details on the other one.
Yeah, I sent it in the chat. In the gen chat of the Discord. But the first two, they didn't draw hands, so they just did like the little Courage the Cowardly Dog little clovers. I don't know. I just have a bunch of that kind of stuff because it's funny.
I'm sure you do.
For a while, I don't know if I still have it. I had this picture and it was like a Wario going spit in this. And that was really funny. I was a big fan of that one.
You also had the fucking Mario
Mario spreading his pussy,
yeah.
spreading his asshole. Yeah, I have that one. I still have it. I like to send it to people.
You filthy degenerate.
I have a picture of Mario spreading his asshole over.
I
like to send it to people who piss me off. So when Aki's getting sassy with me, I'll just send it to him. And I'll do it to my boy V too, and he's just like, fucking stop. Not the Mario scene. It's funny. It's just Mario bent over, just pulling his butthole open.
Never change, bestie, never change.
Yeah, I have that. I have someone doing the itekimasu over like someone's crotch. I found that one. Someone replied it to a Toji fan art and I saved it because I thought it was really funny. What other weird ones do I have? I have one of someone squishing their face and some man boobs. I have Luigi. Okay, it's Luigi saying spit in this hole. That's what it is. I do have a Wario one though.
Don't.
What's the Wario one?
The world
say?
doesn't need that.
Oh, the Wario one says tear this hole up. That's what it says. It's Wario going tear this hole up. I need that one, the Toji
Truly
one.
an
I mean,
unrivaled
I don't think it's
Gooner.
explicitly Toji in the
It's not.
art.
It was in reaction to.
Yeah, it was a
Toji.
reaction to it. I wish it was Toji in the art. That would have been peak.
You definitely got the Gooner basis down pat for VTubing.
Listen, they're kindred spirits.
Kindred
Oh,
spirit.
I found my yaoi. Sick. Thought I lost that.
Thought I lost that.
Thought I lost that. I have Art of Zane as a priest. That's really hot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get that. I'll get the itekimasu one because it's really funny.
You all feel her. I hope you know that.
I have yaoi saved of Set and Aphelios from League, and
Yuck,
that's what it
League.
was.
I don't know why, but this just reminds me of when I gave you that one more Teffy art, and you were like,
I still have it on my phone. I have it saved.
and you were fucking smitten of him like straddling.
I put it in the chat. So itakimasu. Yeah, I still have it. It's an art of Mortefi from Wuthering Waves, straddling. God, it's so fucking good.
It's so.
I'm gonna look at that art again. I need to just stare at it for a little bit.
You need a goon.
Sorry guys, stream ending early. Gotta go.
Tune
Sorry,
in for
my duty call.
tune in for the Goonathon that we're gonna be doing in 3 weeks or something.
Dude, that would be a never-ending stream for me.
Yeah?
Don't forget to hydrate. I mean, hey, that's what some VTubers do is their content, you know, they just get, what is it, like, Fansly or whatever. I'm not doing that, but a lot of people do it, which is crazy, being like, oh, this is an indie person, how are they so successful? Oh, that's why.
The Glock 9000, or Gok, not Glock. Glock might be an entirely different thing.
Wait, where is it? Where's my more Teffy art?
How tragic would it be if it got taken down?
No, I have it literally downloaded onto my phone. It is in my photo gallery, Aki. Do you think I don't, like, listen, I've been through this game before. I was a Tumblr user back in the day, okay? You save whatever beautiful fan art you come across because you will never find it ever again. Also, there's like, what, 3 artists that draw more Teffy? It's not that hard to find the account. Me and the
3
4 other more
artists.
Teffy fans cheering. Oh my god, where, oh, there it is. Yeah, it's him straddling male rover from Wuthering Waves. And I love when men straddle the person that's either the more feminine person, like a woman, or just the more, like, the bottom male. Especially if the guy's bigger. Peak. So peak.
Welcome
Twitter,
to the
like,
Goon
yeah.
stream.
I have really hot fan art of Sampo.
Yeah, what one was that?
I have a couple. There's one of him blindfolded, like, kind of cut, and his hands are behind his back. There's a
Oh.
lot of them of him with his hands behind his back. I don't know. I guess I like him a little restrained.
Uh-huh.
I have fan art of Set from League because he's a big hot man. One of the few big dudes I'm into. Majima. I have some Majima. I have Magna from Black Clover. Specifically Magna from Black Clover with his hair down. I have Zora from Black Clover.
I don't have any, because I don't goon. I met Sampo, who's Alejandro Saab and Simi guy. Jingyuan, the best.
Okay, Jingyuan is
Alejandro
also
Saab, amazing.
Bye, Smile. No, Jingyuan is top three Star Rail dude.
Jingyuan is
like,
peak.
Jingyuan purely by especially lore and everything, #1 easy clap. But like in terms of my personal preference, Jingyuan top 3 hottest guy because like he's him. His in-game hair is so peak, it's so fluffy. I love a good sleepy
He's the tired,
mentor-esque,
confident,
like figure. Like he's just so peak. For me, my Honkai Star Rail, like the 3 hottest dudes in my opinion is Sampo because I love a clown. Jingyuan because it's Jingyuan, and then Welt. Give me
old
people.
man.
Give me
Dilf.
people. Old man with glasses. He's very awooga.
Awooga. If I had to say my top 3 from Honkai Star Rail.
What are your top 3 women though in terms of like? Because like I did my top 3 men of hottest. What are your top 3 hottest women? Fei Xiao's gotta be one.
Fei Xiao's #1. If she was tan and had pants and was a bit buffer, God. Anyways, and then
no homo. Yeah.
I'd goon to that man, no homer. Fair.
To be fair, I think the cat girl from the new region's cute.
Okay, I'm glad because I think she's cute and hot.
I think she's hot. I don't know. Some people were like, "Oh, fan service." Which okay, what isn't fan service? I got your game.
Though?
I play Japanese dub, so I don't know what her English is like, but her
Okay,
Japanese
hold
is
on.
hot. It's cute. But like, yeah, of course she's gonna stick her ass out. She's a cat. That's what cats do. Like, I don't know. It's cute.
And also, she. I
She's a
don't remember.
cutie.
What is she? I don't know why, but I felt like she was wearing.
She wears kind of like a bodysuit, I think.
Yeah, a bodysuit.
Because she's
and-
like a cat burglar. Is like her vibe.
And like that's peak to me.
Yeah. I thought she was really cute.
Exposed skin, sure. Bodysuit, ooga.
Yeah, she was cute.
I gotta pull up a fucking list.
And then like who else? I mean, I don't know. I feel like for like girls, like Serval's pretty. I mean,
Serval,
Kafka is also.
Kafka.
Just like I don't know.
I
Okay, here's the
think
thing. I don't like Kafka's English voice. I'm sorry. Kafka's English voice is like a little. It's like so dommy mommy. It's kind of comical to me. Nowhere near
I'm
as bad
fine
as
with it.
Jade's, but it's like a little
I
much
think
for
it's
me.
good. Let me
The
look
cat
at.
girl's hot. Black Swan. Yeah, Black Swan is pretty. I quit after beating
She's too
Sunday.
basic to me. No offense to Black Swan people out there.
Spider-Man has the baddest women. Too bad his life sucks. Yeah.
Bro, fucking Black Cat. Ugh. MJ. Oh my god.
like,
Don't even get me started on Black Cat and MJ.
I'm trying to think of his. Yeah, that's to be honest. Like, I don't know. As long as, to be honest, as long as someone doesn't say mid-fly, I'm fine. So. As long as you like
don't know
someone
why,
else
but
that's not like a kid or
Cypher's-
mid-fly.
I really like Cypher's design. I
Yeah,
don't know
she's really
anything
cute.
about her
Also,
character.
I like. She's kind of like. At least like
I just
the event
remember I saw a
played-
little bit of the cutscene and she talks in English, a bit manic with a lower voice, and so that kind of.
In the
That kinda got
event I
me.
played with her, she was like kind of pouty and kind of like, you know, she's
I
kind of
saw
like kind of
someone
stinky. Fuck
ship
you.
her
That's really
and
funny.
Medei, and it was kind of peak. So
Okay, here's the thing about Firefly though. Firefly should have just been the suit, and the fact that they put a stupid fucking
should've just
little
been
shit
Sam.
baby anime girl in it is stupid. They literally nothing like she just exists. She just exists to be fucking like, oh my gosh, she's dating the main character. She's fucking sucks. She's stupid. I don't like her. She's boring. I hate that like half of the Pentagon quest was just running around doing bullshit with her. It should have just been the mech suit. It should have been just Sam. I'm so annoyed that Sam is just a fucking little ubu girl. Like I hate it.
my
Because
rank
also
of top 3 Hoyo women or Star Rail women would be Fei Zhao, Kafka, Topaz.
oh, yeah, I love Topaz. That's my girl.
Fei Zhao, Kafka, Topaz.
Yeah, as long as you don't say Jade, because just no sauce.
Jade,
Even
Black
if you
Swan,
get out
Arsharon,
like
mediocre.
the ethical like aspect of like the manipulative and like the slavery and shit, basically, like even if you get rid of that aspect, she's just boring.
Maybe a controversial take. The men of Honkai Star Rail are so much more peak than
Yeah, they are, and I might sound biased because I'm
Than
a
the
girly,
females.
but they just don't know how to write women outside of bait. Actually, what's a girly that is really peak that doesn't get talked about enough that I actually really like? The chick from the girl that does her whole kit is she gives you skill points, the long white hair.
Anya?
Hanya, I think is her name. Yeah,
Is she the tired
quiet,
one?
the quiet tired
yeah.
girl. She's really pretty. I like her too.
She is
She's
forever resorted. She has
she's-
been forever sent to Argenti purgatory for me. So she
Yeah,
is
she's kind of a
always
peak
with
Hoyo
Argentina.
woman because she barely talks. Because a lot of the time when Hoyo women speak, they kind of just become like, "Oh my god, I love you, main character. Oh my god, I love you so much. Oh my god."
Like, you're so peak. Oh my god.
Most
I'm just gonna
unfortunately,
suck
we will
your
probably
dick.
never fucking get Screwlum at this point. Screwlum has appeared in so many
You know what's the
quests and
fucked up
still
thing about
not showed
Screwlum
up.
is that Screwlum at this point has had his kit stolen twice. Because Dr. Ratio's kit was originally Screwlum's kit from all of the leaks. They stole Screwlum's kit and threw it onto Ratio, and then apparently the new chick with the puppet, the blonde
Well, she is
lady.
lightning.
But originally, without the element, just the base of the kit was also going to be Screwlum's kit. And they took it and just gave it to her and changed it to lightning.
Bro, you know a character that I never hear anything about that came out and then just fucking disappeared? Rappa. Like,
Because no one
I don't
liked
think
her.
anybody liked her.
Because she made no sense. Like, she made no sense. It was just really cringy.
Also, apparently, all the leaks about Feanon are that he's fucking insane.
I just wish that, like, we got more dudes that weren't imaginary.
Well, he's
Or
physical.
DPS.
Or DPS, that's fair. I mean, we got our first Quantum Man in Archer.
Yeah, but also, like, I don't really care about Fate, which is, like, he's still cool, but I'm not gonna be, like, super excited about it as some people are. And I think it's kind of sucks that our first Quantum is a collab. Like, I'm
I
not
don't
an
know.
actual Quantum
Archer's
dude.
peak.
He is cool, but
So-
since I'm not a Fate person, it's just kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, it's that cool guy from Fate, you know? But I hate that, like, every dude is imaginary, basically, or DPS. Like, it sucks. I don't know, man.
Sunday.
The one, basically, that's a 5-star, but he's
support.
also imaginary.
Gallagher's also support.
Gallagher is peak, but sadly a 4-star. There's no Sunday's the only 5-star male support.
You want to know? A male
Besides
support,
Gepard.
a 5-star male. I was about to say Gepard, but he's
who got outclassed the fuck out of by Aventurine, basically.
Yes.
Which Aventurine I do love. That's my baby boy.
Apparently, there are talks about buffing the older units, which I hope is true because God, I would love for
gonna do
Gepard
it.
to be
I don't think
to get
they're gonna-
buffed.
I
or
think
Welt to get
this
buffed.
is what I think is like Hoyo versus quote unquote talk of buffing characters is just we're gonna release a unit that's gonna be really meta and bring a character to meta. I think that's their mindset of what buffing a character is, because that's what they do to Jing Yuan every 3 patches. They release a new character that makes him meta again because he's one of the most popular
new
characters
set.
in China. But it's not actually, they're not doing anything to his original numbers. They're just releasing new limited shit or new grind heavy shit to buff them up, basically. Serval, yeah, I really liked, to be honest, sadly too, like I get it because they're 4-stars, but it's so unfortunate how little 4-stars they give for how quick they get outdone. And, like, the gap between, like, a 5-star and a 4-star... Like, obviously, yes, 5-stars should be more powerful than a 4-star. But the gap is always so insane, where it's
maybe controversial opinion. I think this should apply to all, as someone who's played, like, Fate and shit, I think this should apply to all games, especially Fate, because Fate has fucking 1 to 5 stars, instead of just 4 and 5. It has 1
Yeah.
stars, 2 stars, 3 stars, and
That's how
4
most
stars
gacha
and 5
games
stars.
are, outside of Hoyo.
But there are like no fucking. There are less 1-star, 2-star, and 3 stars combined than just 4 stars. And
Still 11 deep spaces.
and I think, maybe controversial opinion, that there should always, even if we just go by the basic 4-star, 5-star standard, there should always be more 4 stars than 5 stars. Maybe controversial.
Yeah. No,
but-
I think so too, and at least, like, obviously, yes, 5-stars should be objectively better, but I also really hate, and I will blame Hoyoverse for this, I feel like, as someone who did do gacha stuff even before, to a degree, of
5 stars nowadays have to be like absolutely fucking game changing, record damage breaking, blah blah blah. I don't like that because I don't think that the gap between an acceptable 5-star to a 4-star should be 3 million damage. Because for one, it's just that means that their way of making the game harder is just going to be cranking up the HP bars on enemies, which is really boring. But also, the 4 stars should not be obsolete in comparison. Like, you should be able to complete the game with, yes, more difficulty, but not
it should be
I have to
impossible.
min-max to the gods to make this 4-star team viable, saying as someone who loves Sampo. Like,
In-game should not be impossible for a
impossible
4-star team.
Especially, it should not be also in-game content should not be impossible if you don't have one specific unit or one specific team type. Like, for example, every time the game is in break effect meta, I could not do any end-game content because I have follow-up team meta teams and I have DOT teams. But also, I have DOT, but I don't have Black Swan.
Or
So,
Kafka.
I have Kafka, but I just don't like her. So I don't really like using her kit. But basically, Kafka and Black Swan are like, if you want to do DOT, kill yourself unless you use these two. I don't have Black Swan and I don't use Kafka because I don't like her playstyle. I just don't like it. I don't like her animations really. It just doesn't do anything for me. I play with my 4-star crew, basically. I can do it, but it takes a fucking much longer, especially now because every 5-star is expected to do a gajillion damage. They just crank the fuck out of the HP and the resist. So it takes me 30 minutes sometimes to do an end game level thing. So, and break effect is the worst for me because I don't have any break effect orientated teams besides, I guess, maybe you could say Argenti.
I'm that way. I have a follow-up team with Fei Zhao and Jing
My follow-up
Yuan,
team is
if
my
I
bread and
can.
butter.
I have Break with Boot Hill. God bless his soul. I love him. I now have Medei for just, I think, raw fucking damage. Though I'm still kind of building him. But I pretty much have every team except for a dot team.
The weird thing about Hoyo is that Hoyo does metas, which is so fucking weird for gacha, in my opinion. Because, this isn't League. This isn't Marvel Rivals, where, yeah, there's a new meta because every patch, certain people get buffed, certain people get nerfed, blah, blah, blah. It changes up the meta. This is a gacha game. The quote-unquote meta is, we're releasing X new unit, therefore we're gonna cater everything around to it so people are more likely to pay for it.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Which is really boring. And it's because the thing is, too, is just, I'm not going to do it because I don't care how miserable the game is because I don't have Black Swan. I don't care about Black Swan, so I'm not going to pull her. I don't care how much easier it would be if I had Firefly to do a break effect team. I don't like her, so I'm not going to pull her. It doesn't matter how difficult the game is. Guess what? I stopped playing the game. That's what I did because I got bored because the last character I really liked that they released was Fei Xiao and Mose and Jing Xiao or whatever his name is. So, I'm not gonna meta pool in Honkai of all things. If I'm gonna meta pool, I'm gonna meta pool in something that I feel actually matters and it's not just based around whatever financial decisions they're doing at the time.
Yeah.
Because
I literally I had Boot Hill, but I didn't have Ruan Mei, and I had to fucking get Ruan Mei.
To make him viable, yeah. That's the thing that's so frustrating to me.
And now it's
it.
Sunday has become the end-all be-all fucking support for everyone.
Yeah, and I know
also
he
Robin.
basically
I had to get Robin for my follow-up.
I know Sunday basically brought Welt and Jing Yuan out of retirement. Based on what I heard.
I think Sunday is just the universally best fucking support in the game
right
currently.
now. But he really there's certain they'll release a support where you can tell oh, this is a good support, but I can really tell Tribby or whatever was very clearly, hey, Medei people, midday people, jingle
I
jangle.
say looking
you know?
at Tribe. But Tribe is
Exactly.
also just, I
She's
see
really
her
good.
in a lot of fucking teams too.
She's really good, but you can tell they clearly tailor the base around like a specific character. Still good, but you know that they're like, hey, you main this person, wink, 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 you know. I didn't get Rome because I was saving, but I got cooked for not having her, and I gave in the cycle of saving, rolling, and suffering. I just gave up. Yeah, I don't like Rome at all, and I'm too stubborn to like. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna pull for characters I don't like, even if they're meta. I just won't do it because I don't want to spend my money, and I don't know. It's like, bitch, this isn't like League or something where like there's like the meta just changes on like the vibes and who gets buffed and nerfed, because no one is getting buffed and nerfed in Honkai. Nobody ever gets buffed unless it's pre-release, and then you're lucky if they get buffed. They only get buffed if they're a hot waifu. If they're a guy, they get nerfed. And then they release, and then they just you have them and you enjoy them for maybe 2 patches, and then they get outdone by the next 5-star, and then they go to the retirement home unless you're
Yep.
diligent and you love them. So that's kind of how it is. It's just the power creep is aggressive in games like that. Because there is no, because the thing is, because in a game like that, there is no meta outside of just, this is what we're pumping financially, you know?
It's unfortunate because I'm looking at like the tier lists right now, and Hanya and Yukong back in the day were like
Oh, Yukong.
were like my supports. They were my goats. But I'm
Hanya
looking
for
at all
Gen
the tier
2s.
lists now, and they're all literally at the bottom. Both of them are on the bottom for every single one.
Because what's the point when there's a 5-star that can do it better, you know? And the thing too is like, some of these 5-stars are literally just like, essentially, hey, you know exactly that thing that 4-star does? We're gonna do everything the exact same, except just infinitely better. There's like not even creativity to that, really. It's just, we're gonna do Hanya, guess what? Pull for Sparkle. You know? Reminds me of that one dude that was
perfectly
farming.
only for them. Oh, I know exactly.
Oh,
who
you're talking about
about
oh my god, I forgot his name. Genshin, the Shao guy.
Zyx? Is that
Zyox.
it?
Zyox. Yeah, it's Zyox. The Shao guy that had been farming for Vermilion set since the game came out, and when he finally was like, he got
when he
to what he
finally
thought was
had
his
the
peak,
perfect
they released a new
piece.
set.
They released a new set that was just way fucking better.
That was better specifically for Shao. And he's just, I'm back in the building! He got like 2 days to be excited, basically. Yeah, fuck that. Because that's kind of how, too, it felt as like, that's kind of also what it felt like as a follow-up attack team main. Because follow-up attack teams, you have like 2 sets, basically, that you play. And instead of releasing like sets that do follow-up attack buffs but also do other things, it's just like, hey, we're gonna do the exact same set, but we're just gonna bump the numbers to make it infinitely better. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. So now I have to grind a new identical set for at least like 4 to 5 characters. Sick. Awesome. Love that. Like, man, I just spent time perfecting my current follow-up attack team. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of why I gave up on it. Like, there's still some characters that are really cool, but also, I don't know. I just don't really care about the story at this point anymore. To be honest, like, I know I'm probably gonna sound like such a fucking boomer when I say this, but like, I really think that, like, I don't know, man. I feel like the game hasn't matched the vibes of the first planet in terms of like, I feel like all of the major characters got screen time in a way that like showed their personality and made them likable. Like, the story was interesting because it was just about the place. It wasn't some ex-international group was involved, ex-special group, ex-god. Really, it was, well, there was like a god thing related sort of, but it was more just about like the people, and I don't know, man. Like, it was just really enjoyable, and I was like, "Holy shit, this is great!" It kind of like felt like early Genshin for me. And then like the Shinzao or whatever was really good too. I liked it. I
Xianzhou
mean,
Lofu.
yeah, the Lofu. It did have some points that were like kind of dull for me. I think I like the first quest was really good with like Lucia and stuff, and then it got kind of bleh, kind of boring. But then they pulled it back with Fei Xiao coming back. I thought the Fei Xiao quest in the Lufao was really fucking good. Penacony, I don't know, man. I like the aesthetic and I like the general vibes, but I just really did not give a fuck. Like, I liked the concepts, but I did not like the execution for most of Penacony. Like, I love the priesthood symbolisms that they use for Sunday a lot, and then they were just like, we're not gonna really delve into any of that, and we're just gonna go bird up. Wah, wah. Like,
I just didn't like a lot of the
I don't like a lot of the characters
characters,
either.
yeah.
And like,
so
I don't know, like the music and the animation was peak and all. Also, it kind of like Penacony to me eventually kind of just felt like, I don't know how to describe it else besides just cameo central, where it was just like, here's this random person you remember and you point at the screen and go, oh my god, it's them. Which, like, don't get me wrong, yes, I was happy to see Argenti and all these people, but like at the same time, it was kind of like,
I think another reason
know.
why
also Firefly's bit was just a snooze fest, so
I think another reason why Bellabog is so good is that even like I think the Shinshou Lofu was also really good, but it did
It
draw
had, like,
on
some
in some yeah. I think
Yeah.
the reason that Bellabog was just so good is because it went from start to finish and that was that. There wasn't all these side quests or extended that it was probably the shortest of the world, but that kind of worked because you just
yeah, it didn't need to go on that long.
it
Also,
didn't need to go on
Penacony
that long.
went on for fucking ever. I was so pissed when Penacony did the shit of like, it's over, just kidding, here's another 3 fucking hours of quest. Like, I get it, they were trying to be like, the story's rewritten or whatever. But it was like, oh my god, like, it was not,
They wrote a peak ending of fucking Jing Yuan coming in,
And then they were like,
felling
"None
fucking
of
Sunday. The Xianzhou Lofu helping to fix things up. It
No,
wrapped up
Arshan
with the
was-
Jade Abacus, and then nope, Black Swan comes in, Archeron comes in. It's actually blah 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 blah. They
Which,
should have
like, I-
they should have ended it at the Jingyu. Like they should have ended it how it was ending. The
Also,
Xianzhou
'cause-
Lofu coming in to help, the ICP, also chipping in to help Penacony. All the characters interacting with each other, and
Also, it was peak too because what it brought in, like, everyone went, oh wait, yeah, the Jade Abacus, yeah, we have that, cool, we used it. Instead of now they're just gonna like, now when they actually use it, it's gonna feel cheap because they did it already technically once. And yeah, go ahead, slime. But yeah, it's like, I also just think Archeron's bit should have ended at the Aventurine confrontation.
mm-hmm.
Like, that was cool. I wish Welt got to do his thing, but I also acknowledge if Welt did his thing, Penacony would be gone, So, like, good thing for, but, like, that was cool, and, like, it worked, and then that, like, I think that's where her bit should have ended.
I think this sort
Black
of touches
Swan
on
was
something I
just so-
mentioned previously of like stories are so much better when they have an end. And I think the problem that happens the big thing that really took me away from Genshin was the fucking gameplay and the fucking farming,
Slime,
because
good night.
it was absolutely atrocious. But besides that, the other thing about it, and the thing that I'm streaming Honkai Star Rail. So, tomorrow we've got the Reaper collab, but then the 2 days after that, I'm going to be doing Honkai Star Rail, catching up on the story to get to Amorphous. Bro, the stories just go on for so fucking long, and And it's stuff that you don't care. You have to get through the stuff you don't fucking care about to get to the stuff you care about. And that was even worse with fucking Genshin.
Also,
Like,
I'm gonna
the Sumeru
say,
story was kind of interesting, but God, there were so many fucking quests you had to do.
yeah, I don't like to do. I just do main quests at this point in Honkai, and even then, it takes forever. I will say too. I don't have the issue because I play Japanese dub, but I imagine it's even worse if you're an English dub player right now because so many characters are unvoiced.
It
So
is
it's
like
just
we were.
silence.
I think you saw when you tuned in.
With
Some of them
Welt
just
and
Welt would
Himiko.
speak, but Don Hung and Himiko sometimes would have voice lines, sometimes wouldn't.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, it's weird.
To be honest, like I understand that they have like the game they gotta get through because you know they have people like the main demographic of people who play this game are in China, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They don't give a shit. I honestly with like the English dub stuff, like I think they need to just make their fucking decision and go because
Mm-hmm.
having no voices is really I could definitely see it making the game feel even more of a drag.
Another thing they need to fucking add the ability to skip
Yeah.
fucking.
I will say there's one
stuff.
thing about Wuwa that was good is that they have a skip. Also, I don't know if the new Arknights game, if it ends up being really good, hopefully I'm gonna wait to see more of the characters they release. It has the option where you can skip a quest and then it gives you like a 2-sentence summary of what you skip.
That's what
which
they
is
all need to
even
fucking
neat.
do. Because listen,
Because sometimes
I
just,
like
don't
some
care.
stories, but there are some I just don't fucking care about.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, where it's just like blah 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 blah
Blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah.
Like I don't
Yep, yep, yep.
care where I don't care. The thing also that pisses me off with Honkai is Honkai, like I said, a lot of what it feels like lately they're doing is just like cameo slop where they're just being like, "Ooh, recognize this person? Ooh, here's a reference to another really liked character. Jingle jingle, pay attention, jingle jingle."
I
We're
can
gonna-
definitely agree.
We're gonna throw out a reference to Argenti. Jingle jingle. Oh man, is that Sampo? Nope, it's Sparkle. Jingle jingle. Like it's so annoying because it's just like, for one, it's like okay, so you're just acknowledging that your new characters kind of fucking suck, and your old characters are infinitely more appealing to people. But also, it's like it kind of cheapens it. So when you actually see them, it's just kind of like, oh yeah, there he is.
I was about to say, like, the first time I saw Argenti, I was like, Argenti! And then he popped up for the 5th. Or then he popped up for the 2nd, and then the 3rd, and
They've
then
been
the
doing
4th,
that a
and
ton
then
with
the 5th.
Argenti, Boothill, and Sampo. I mean, Sampo less now because
I
Sparkle's
think
not in the picture anymore.
they've done that with Argenti more than anyone.
They've done it with
like, that
Boothill and
motherfucker
Argenti
showed
a
up.
lot.
Argenti and Boothill fucking show up anywhere. Like,
Yeah.
literally, the Jianzhou Lofu tournament showed
Yeah, they
up.
went there. Yeah.
Randomly in fucking Penacony, fucking
Mhm.
Argenti shows up and just drops the fucking bombshell of, oh yeah, I'm the one that saved Aventurine. Like,
Yeah.
you're the goat, my man, but where the fuck
Which, by
did
the
you
way,
come
we could have
from?
like saw that.
I was
instead
about to
of just
say that
telling
would have been
us.
a really cool thing to see or talk more about, but then they
But
just.
no,
And the
we
other
have
thing is,
we
the other
have to
thing
get
is,
told that and then play through and watch 4 fucking hours of traveling the city with Firefly. That's what we have to watch.
the other thing is that fucking Argenti always randomly appears, but then does fucking nothing for the story.
No,
Like
he's
he's
just
literally just that. Like he explains,
just
oh
there
yeah, I
fucking
found the
being pretty."
gambler or whatever, and they were like, okay, maybe we could get some more details. Nope, gone. He's gone. That's it. That's all he was there for.
Dude, yeah, because like with Sampo, it was so annoying for me as a Sampo person in Penacony. Because, like, for one, they already do us Sampo fans dirty and that they constantly tease the fact
He
that he's
literally
really
showed up
important.
for like the sparkle thing and then just disappeared, and then
Yeah,
never
they show
fucking came
And then,
did anything else.
and it's just like, you know what it is? You know what Sampo is the equivalent of?
What?
Sampo is the Kaya of Honkai. In that he's very clearly very lore relevant. They don't want to get into it besides a few like throwaway lines and papers, but it's very clear that the masked fools are going to be important, and it's very clear that he in particular is like the most important. And he's very popular, especially with a very diehard community of people. He's a 4-star, so they never want to give him the full attention. So they just throw him around.
Another one that I will say there's one person they bring up that every time he's brought up, I feel like it's actually made sense and they've done
Luca?
it. Yes, Luca.
Because the tournament made sense.
The tournament was a good one.
It made sense. Also, I will say I didn't mind Boot Hill in the tournament because, like, I don't know. I like, yeah, he's just kind of doing his thing.
Here's
like,
the
I
thing.
feel like
It kind of makes sense for Boot Hill to randomly appear at some things because he is, you know, like you said, he's a ranger.
He's a ranger. And
he's a ranger. He just travels he travels the universe, does things. But literally, the last time that we saw Argenti, he flew off. He like jumped out of a fucking spaceship to fight fucking an emanator, the fucking swarm, all by himself, and he just randomly appears in fucking
and we also never addressed it.
And we never fucking address like, yo, bro, what the fuck happened to you? What do you mean?
Oh, actually, he does address it. He just
found
is like, I'm
Aventurine
him, and that's
it. What do you mean you found Aventurine and just brought him back from the fucking domain of nihility, from the fucking void? I get that you are him, my man, but please, delve further.
Also, like, Argenti kind of, like, if I had to say, like, a Genshin-related term of, like, who I think the Argenti equivalent it is, I think Argenti is, like, the equivalent of Kazuha, in that he has a lot of feats, and
don't
he
even
does show up a lot.
Don't even fucking get me started on Kazuha,
He shows up a lot,
bro.
and he has a lot of feats, but they never actually make him properly relevant. They just know that he's one of the in-canon strongest, and so they show him a lot, because that's exactly what they do.
How are you going to have Kazuha show up, be the first and only character to ever use 2 visions,
and then just never
have him fight one of the literal Archons, and then just disappear? And never fucking address it. And
also,
never bring him back.
The whole 2 vision thing that should have been revolutionary, it just doesn't matter.
Literally, they just don't fucking touch on it. And not only that, he gives up the vision. So it's probably never gonna happen again.
Because they clearly, they touched their toe in the water and they didn't, and people were like, oh my god, does this mean we're gonna maybe get characters that have like 2 elements and blah blah blah. And they were like, ooh, nah, we're gonna pull that back. And so they just dropped it.
So much fucking... And not only did they waste the potential of fucking Kazuha, but then they just cucked him of, oh yeah, Raiden, the one who killed his, like, best friend and pseudo-mentor.
Best friend, yeah.
She gets off free. No punishments, nothing like that.
She's just a little... It wasn't her!
Exactly.
It wasn't her. That's one of my least favorite tropes for women villains in particular, of like, we can't have a woman that's a villain because the way I can describe it is like, men can be a heinous villain and still be gooned over by the women because women are like, we don't care, he's evil, but it's fiction, whatever. With female villains, they always, to make them appeal to gooners, have to somehow justify.
Give some kind of...
It's always, oh, she didn't know, or she was in a coma, or she was possessed, or she, like, it's always got to be something. It's just, why can't bitch just be evil? Why can't bitch just have hate in her heart?
The hot thing about an evil woman is that they're fucking evil.
Because Raiden went from, like, cold-hearted fucking to just being like, I don't know how to cook. Can you show me how to cook?
Actually, technically, it was the puppet that they made
to
do things for them while they were trapped in eternity.
To be honest, like, because especially too, like, I will say too as well, like, I know a lot of people like Scaramouche's redemption, and I know they did put a lot of work into it. I wish he wasn't, because also just Genshin and Honkai in general have this really weird mentality that an evil character can't be playable. Every character has to somehow at least be brought to neutral to be playable. And I get it if you're doing it in the pretense of like, well, why would they join our party otherwise? Okay, but here's the thing. You never interact with them.
Here's the thing, we never fucking address the fact, like...
If it was like, oh, you got little things where you could set up camp and talk to everybody, like in Baldur's Gate, sure.
Fake Grand Order sort of also suffers from that because they do make villains into characters, but then they make them into a different version of them that's like actually good. But there are some, servants that they do just keep fucking evil as fuck. And the thing is, with Fake Grand Order, they also incorporate the thing of the whole thing of like, oh, you have a team of a bunch of characters you've already met and stuff. They incorporate it into the lore perfectly because they are servants that we fucking summon, and we can summon them because we fucking fought with them and stuff like that. But like Honkai Genshin, there is no in-lore reason for why you have 4 people. There's no in-lore reason why I'm walking around with fucking Boot Hill, Gallagher, Ruan Mei.
Also,
Like-
the thing too is like it's so weird too because it's not like a Baldur's Gate 3 thing where it's like, here's your companions, you can chat with them whenever and learn more about them. No, it's just we never see them unless we are doing a quest where they are there. They're not on the express traveling with us. That's not a thing. So why does it matter if they're evil or not? Same with Genshin. In Genshin, every time you go to a new realm, the only person there with you is Paimon. So why does it matter if they're evil? Because when it comes down to it in quests, they're never there unless there's a reason for them to be there. So it shouldn't matter because the whole excuse of, well, it wouldn't make sense why they travel with you. But they don't travel with you. That's the thing. It's just you can play them in a domain. That's it. They don't travel with you. They're not your fucking friends. They're not your companions. Most of them don't give a fuck about you. Outside of, oh, you helped me once. That's it. There's no actual, like, relationship between 90% of the characters and the main character. Outside of harem bait or just, you did a favor for me and I will repay you. That's it. So, why do they all have to be redeemed? Or just, like, we're gonna retcon that they were evil, Because it gets really kind of annoying. Because, like, that's the thing with, like... The thing, too, with Capdiano, from what I know, is they redeemed his ass, too. I'm pretty positive they actually Capdiano's a pretty good guy, actually, and he's really shipped with the fire icon, whatever, and then he dies. Why can't they just be bad, man? Like, it also gets annoying too because every time they introduce a villain, and in Hoyoverse games, you can tell very clearly who's going to be a playable character or not just by looking at them. It's really annoying whenever they introduce a villain because when you can tell they're playable, you're like, oh, okay, cool. So you're going to become a good person. Like, there's no stakes in it, or at least
like fucking take a look at fucking Signora. Like, someone that everyone wanted to be playable, even though they were evil. But nope, they die. They're evil, so... Also,
and the thing...
here's the thing. You can have a villain that is redeemed, but it gotta make sense. Like, fucking Child's a perfect example. I don't know how Hoyoverse made such a peak character, like Tartaglia, and then never reached it again.
Because they went into it knowing that's what they wanted for him. All of these other characters, they made them as villain, rival, blah, blah, blah. So when it comes down to the time of, oh, I guess we gotta make them playable, they didn't write out anything else. So they just have to throw up something real quick that they can do. And in the case of Senora, who they couldn't play, they just killed her. Even though she had some of the most interesting lore in the game, Like... That's the issue, is they don't plan ahead further than that.
Oh my god, and don't even get me started on fucking Archeron. Or not Archeron, fucking... Who's the one white and black ex-bitch that was like, super evil, but is actually not super evil, and...
Which game?
Genshin, the one that people ship with Farina all the time.
Arlecchino,
yeah. Don't even get, like, literally one of the most evil looking, from the way she behaves, evil, such an evil character, and then turns out Oh, nope. Actually, no. She's taking care of the orphans. She's not using them. She's actually a really good person, technically. You know, she's actually
Also, the
in on
thing,
it.
too, that would have sucked is like, it would have been cool if she was still an evil harbinger, but she did take care of the orphans and protect them. Because also, you can be an evil character and still be nice to certain people. Because that also
Exactly.
would have been interesting then, because from the perspective of the orphans, she is a nice woman. But for the others, she's not, you know? But, like, we're allergic to, like, interesting storytelling, and it just has to be either you're good or bad. There's no in between. That's really annoying. Like, it's very annoying because it just gets boring. That's my thought on it. It just gets really, really boring because you know everybody's secretly good. Also, I will say, too, I know a lot of people might like this, and as someone who, again, used to do creative writing as a major, like to do D&D stuff, blah, 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 blah. I like storytelling. I really don't like how most of Hoyoverse's characters are just, here's an already existing character that we're going to, like, essentially XP and then tweak a bit. Because it's really lazy to me how... Like, I get it. People like to point at the screen and go, that's a literary reference I like. I like that too. But it gets so... It's, like, crazy that there's so many. Because it's not like a game like Fate, where that's the premise, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It gets a little, like, okay... Especially, too, because, like, it causes the issues then of, like... Okay, you're very clearly taking this character from another piece of media. Which canon do we go by then? Do we go by their original source, or do we go by your source? Because we can't tell anymore, because you lean into so many different random fucking aspects. It's like, just make your own characters. I don't understand. I mean, I know they also do it partially because that way then, like, when people look up certain things, their stuff will show up. Like, people are really stupid if they think it's not also because of search algorithms. Because a lot of these characters also in, like, China and stuff like that have different fucking names. Their name is not the English name. They make it that so that they can get algorithm search. It's really annoying too because it's like, this isn't fucking Bongo Stray Dogs, bitch. Like, why? What are we, like, come on. It gets a little annoying, especially when it's just like, we've ripped the name and nothing else, and now everybody's gonna constantly have 8,000 fan
Looks at
fights about
Archeron/Raiden May /
literally, like,
looks at Bronya/Silverwolf.
It's just so, I don't know, man. That's why, like, even if 5-star sample comes out, honestly, I might just, like, look at the art lovingly and be like, there we go. Because, like,
Here's the
I
one
just
thing
don't think
that
I'll ever play a Hoyoverse game again. And I've tried ZZZ, but it also was quite a snooze fest. And, like, I'm gonna be so real, most of the female characters are so fucking annoying unless you're into women. And even then, like, they're very overt, and I'm just not into that. And the dudes are far few in between. And they're not very interesting, most of them, sadly. So I tried it, I couldn't get into it. I don't think I'll ever play a Hoyoverse game ever again. Because I just don't like... The company is good at making good concepts, I just don't like their execution.
I'm currently playing Honkai Star Rail entirely for Midday.
Literally, Lycon,
and
that's
Amorph.
it. He's
And
the most interesting dude, besides Billy.
But I really don't like... After the Amorphous stuff, because really I'm just interested in Midday. Midday is just...
Yeah, he was designed in a laboratory for you.
He's got me in chokehold. But after that, whatever the fucking next arc is, I don't know if I'll, like, fucking...
I might look at, like, a clip about it.
Yeah. Because, like, I'm doing this for Midday and Midday only, really. Because I want to know what happens with him. I want to build him, etc. Also, just a good game to do on stream and fucking do an excuse to get with... Oh, also the Fate collab. Another big reason why I'm coming back to it. But, like, literally, unless they do another Fate collab, or they do the next story as, like, actually interesting, probably not gonna be playing much Honkai Star Rail after I catch up and I get Archer and Saber
Yeah,
if I
it's
have the
kinda...
resources.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're giving a free Archer, so...
They're giving Archer for free, yeah, so...
But Yvonne is like calm knowing you, so...
Most
But-
likely.
Yeah, that's... I don't know, man. I just can't. Love and Deep Space is the only gacha I play right now, and it's literally just because of Zane. If Zane wasn't in the game, I would not play it. So it's pretty easy for me because I just do like 20-minute daily grind before bed, and if there's a Zane related thing, I play it. Otherwise, I just skip that shit and get the rewards.
The problem with I really like Fate. But
the
Fate
gacha
Grand
is
Order,
fucking
the
bad.
game, it's one, the gacha is absolutely terrible. There's no pity system.
Yeah.
There's no pity system in it. You just gotta hope and pray that you fucking get it when you want to get a character. 2, all the characters that I like,
their animes.
the characters I like are the fucking obscure characters that get one banner a year and maybe appear in one event and then never again. Arthur, Ozymandias. But the one thing I will give even Hoyoverse over fucking Fate is that at least when Hoyoverse does variations of their character, variations of a character, it's a unique fucking design. Like, they change the hair, the clothes. You have any idea how many goddamn fucking saber faces there are in fucking Fate? There might be more saber faces than there are 1, 2, and 3-star characters combined.
Yeah,
Which is fucking insane. And also, listen, I get, gender bending is sort of part of the gimmick, but like, they waste some of the best fucking character. They like an amazing fucking character, legend, literary individual.
To make it a generic.
And then make it a generic ass anime girl.
Yeah, it's even worse when they make it like a lolly. It's even more fucked up.
Honestly, the biggest thing is that, one, the gameplay for Fate Grand Order, while it has gotten better to a degree, it's nowhere near as interesting as like fucking Honkai Star Rail. Because it's just matching cards, watching animations, and then timing a bit. It's not interesting. It doesn't, like, the coolest thing is watching the pretty animations, and that's it. There's nowhere near as much strategy or fucking planning or shit as there is in Honkai. That's what I will give Honkai Star Rail. It is the funnest Hoyoverse game I've played on the combat side of things. Like, Zenless Zone Zero doesn't really look like my stuff. Genshin Impact became atrocious. But Fate, the gameplay is just not that fun. But the biggest thing is that if you thought that Hoyoverse story was hard to get through, which granted, you can skip all of Fate Grand Order's story. But Fate Grand Order is truly just a gargantuan visual novel disguised as a gacha. Which a lot of people like about it, but for me, there are so little characters that I actually like in Fate enough to read the story that it just takes for fucking ever to fucking get through. Literally,
No, I get that.
literally acts of the story will be 10 hours long of just like visual novel.
I mean, that's kind of what it was, so.
It is, but it's just like, and it is a little bit better than Genshin because the difference is that you can just skip it all. But also, I know one of the big things about it is it's just impossible to fucking catch up properly. It would take you for fucking ever. What the hell did I just...
Oh, oh god, what'd you find?
I didn't watch this any further, but
Oh no.
at least the very first part.
Be
I just
careful where
find
you're
funny.
posting it.
I know.
Okay.
It's not even that bad.
I know, just like don't accidentally nuclear bomb, Kimi. What the fuck?
You stick to balloons and you
That's
teach
so
people how to fucking...
That's so stupid. God damn. You know what? On that fucking note, I was gonna say I'm gonna have to go because I got stuff I gotta work on.
I was about to
stream stuff
say,
gotta cook.
I also think this is a good time to end. So
Yeah, and it worked. It worked good. And
we played some
we'll-
games, then we yapped some. Repo
Yeah.
tomorrow. That should be fun.
Very. And
See
then
you all there.
Hee.
And then what?
So, and then will be my birthday stream Thursday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some yaps before, and then I'm gonna play a short visual novel where I fuck old men. I figured it was pretty
Interesting.
peak for my content, you know.
I'm sure.
Let me see if there's anybody.
I can't raid people, so. Or wait, can I?
I can. I know someone I'm gonna send people to.
Who?
I'm gonna send people to Seiji.
How theoretically would I raid if I could?
You have to go into the stream manager.
Stream in OBS or in like Twitch?
In Twitch.
So I'm guessing creator dashboard, stream manager.
So we might have to get out of the collab thing. So I don't know. Because I don't think it would.
we?
I don't know if it would send people together. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna send people to Seiji. So. Because he's really cool. Check him out. He's awesome.
Did it.
But thank you everyone for stopping by. It was
Indeed.
amazing.
Thank you, thank you. Farewell.
Goodbye. What?